Alrighty. I did miss the countdown. I did miss the countdown. How is it going tonight? It is a Monday. Hopefully you guys all had a great and awesome weekend. I think there was a couple more cards that got shown from the new black and white set, which of course we're going to have this week. So Black Bolt, White Flare do come out in Japanese this week. We will have that set, and we're also going to have the deluxe boxes, which I don't know which one's going to be cooler, which one's going to be better or not, but we are going to have both. So we'll see. I don't know if they've ever done that before. I feel like they have, maybe on the Chinese side, but I don't know if they've ever done like the deluxe jumbo packs in Japanese before or not. But of course, I did also post the members only giveaway for a whole booster box of Destined Rivals. Now we're not going to pick that winner tonight. That is going to be picked probably Thursday. So Thursday, again, you don't actually have to be on the stream to win. You just got to make sure you sign up with the Google form, and then you have a chance to win a whole box of Destined Rivals. So yeah, that's pretty exciting too. And then in other news, again, you guys have probably heard me talking. I've been tinkering around with some new ideas for a hitbox to kind of replace the Royal OGs. And I did devise this. So basically, I made 50 cards. All of them have on the back, or like on the, you know what I mean. I've written down what is going to be on the cards in there. So there's 50 of them. They're $50 each. If you buy one, I'll just take them all out, give it a nice cut, give it a nice shuffle, and I'll just grab you one. And whatever is written on the card is what you'll get. On the lower end, you're looking at like 3 booster packs. On the higher end, you're looking at vintage packs, full booster boxes, booster bundles, and that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll experiment with that. It's only $50, which I know the Royal OG is like 100, 125, which also does enable us to put us like bigger, better hits in it. But just to kind of test out it, I went on the lower spectrum of it and tried that out. So we'll see. We'll see if people like it. In the building tonight, we've got Solid coming in at number 1. Corgi on the number 2 spot. Ian the Ninja in the building tonight. Justin Thomas. Wade, we got Study in the house. Skate, Daniel F. Eric in the building. We got Macy in the house. Christian, Ronnie, Shiny Mega Gengar in the building. Andrew says, do you have whatever set English One Piece OP5? No, that is Awakening of a New Era. Also one of my favorite sets from One Piece. I don't have that in English. I only have a couple boxes left of Japanese. So yeah, I unfortunately don't have that in stock in English. Would love to, though. We used to have sleeve blisters until those ran out. But yeah, so right now we just have the Japanese version. I think I have like 2 boxes plus an open box left. But such a good set, because you can get the Manga Luffy, Law, Captain Kid, the signed Oda. So yeah, OP5 is a great set. And the Gear 5 Mango just looks so nice. It just looks so nice. Ivan! What's up, Ivan? We got Ed in the building as well. Tonight we got Chemical in the house. Royal Pull Box. Yes, Corgi. So that's a new item that I devised. And again, we'll see if people like it. The important part about it is that there's 50 cards of $50 each. So that's $2,500 . And that is what the total value of all the items inside of it is. Now, obviously, like with most products, if you get a pull, you might get less value. You might get more value. But what really just matters is that the average of everything in there is the purchase price, which again is $50. We got Chris in the building. What's up, Chris? Leo in the house. Alex Goopy in the building. Brandon G. We got Dale the OG in the house. Jay Nels. What's up, Jay Nels? We got Blue Chew. What's up, Blue Chew? Maverick in the house. What's up, Maverick? So hope you guys had a great weekend. I do want to pull this up. And I know I saw Corgi say this. But in case you guys didn't see it, I know some of the, Corgi, 6. I don't think Linda likes N, but check this out. What do you guys think about this card? So this was just leaked from Black Bolt White Flare. NSAR. I know there are quite a lot of people in our community that, like, love N. Absolutely love them. I already claimed Saugers. Just put in my bag, thanks. Well, we'll see how many people sign up. I want to say usually we have between like 200 to 300 people that sign up for the members giveaways. Yo, Kevin E in the house. What's up, Kevin? What other cards we got? Snivy, Superior, SAR, Tepig. I don't know, man. I'm pretty stoked. I think this set is going to be pretty nice. I'm just wondering, and then of course the new black and white rares too with the full art textures. I'm just curious how the pull rates are going to be. That is what I'm really curious about, how the pull rates are going to be. You should have done a $2,500 blister and 49 energy cards. What's up, Adam? Oh my god. Yo, Christian. Alright, so no note. But Christian, is that for the mega box? Are we starting it off with a mega box? Holy buckets. It could be anything. Well, I do actually have a full list of everything that's inside the hitbox. But I don't know, last time I made a list, people were saying they actually didn't want to see the list. They said that they preferred the mystery. Oh, okay, for the Triumphant 3-pack. Okay, are we opening it, or are we keeping it sealed? Holy buckets. What a start. What a start. Yo, what's up, Christian? The N card, he's beautiful. I had a feeling there'd be a lot of people that did like N. I had a feeling. Yo, Carver with the 25 months says Midnight Sausage Club. 6 of the 27 says I need about 20 of those N cards. 20 of them. Jeez, 6. You want 20? Sheesh. I thought you were going to say 9. He says rip it and weigh it for science. Oh. Okay, so. What do you think, Christian? Do you want the Porygon 2 or do you want the Porygon? So there are two different variants. I guess the other big difference is one comes with a Steelix coin and one comes with a T-Tar coin. But as far as the packs go, they're the same. Yo, Tangy, what's up, brother? How you doing, Tangy? Phil says keep it a secret. Yeah, I think people do. Like I said, I mean, I have a list. So, like, if there's ever any doubt or question about it, I have the full list of all 50 cards. Okay, left. Cool. So you want the Porygon and the T-Tar. Alright, so he says open it and weigh it for science. Now, one thing I will say is, Platinum, the weight might matter. I don't know what the heavy or lightweight would be for Platinum. But Heart Gold till Silver era, light packs have a prime potential, non-holo rare potential. Heavies have a holo or legend piece potential. Gooning pretty hard. I mean, I don't know. I feel like N has gotten quite a lot of cards, right? Like N's full art exists. I want to say from Lost Thunder? No, not Lost Thunder. Ultra Prism, maybe? But I feel like N does have a couple different cards. Hey, what's up, Julian? They've learned to capitalize on N. Well, I guess it makes sense. I mean, bro, you know, if they're gonna capitalize on the guys with the waifus, they might as well capitalize on the women with the guy-fus, right? F it, why not? Why not? 40 gun. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Little white dot up there. I belong to you. Okay, so we're gonna weigh these for science. Again, I don't really know exactly what the weights would even mean, but I do know for Heart Gold, even if it's a light still worth a gander, of course, for the Gengar Prime. Alright, so first Palkia is 1864. Second Palkia is 1851. Okay, so this probably lighter. So again, could be non-holo rare, could be prime. This is heavier, could be legend, could be holo. They're not that far off though. They're not that far off. And then platinum, where you get level X's, shinies in the reverse, is 1834. So that's actually lighter than both of those. Okay. So this was the heavier one. This was the lighter one. Yo, what's up, Andy? Hey, what's up, Anu? So, Sogger, were you chilling on eBay Live last night? No. Nah, I wasn't. Why, what's up? I picked up a Zekrom from Black and White today for $100. Felt like a steal. Wait, which Zekrom? Oh, okay, he says we can rip them. All right, so we'll do platinum last. I think that was the heavier, so let's start with this one. Now, again, we do know the weights, so maybe, you know, we're a little bit not as on the edge of our seat. But this, if the weights were right, this could be a prime or a non-holo rare. And Triumphant has some solid primes. Gengar, I believe Celebi's in this set. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, chat. What do you guys think? Prime, non-holo rare. What do you guys think? Nidorino. We got the twins. Porygon 2. Swablu. Dratini. Apom. Shove it. Bellsprout. Oh, Venonat on the reverse. And Apom as the non-holo rare. Okay. So again, like I said with Heart Gold era, lighter packs, you're expecting either a non-holo rare or a prime. Because the primes do come, because the primes are actually in the reverse spot. So essentially, I think the thought there is that prime or reverse holo, I guess probably weigh about the same. So that's why you can never really know about the reverse spot. But that is going to be Apom and the Venonats. Yo, Jose! Brother, welcome to Round Table. Jose, thanks for coming to member tonight, man. But that's okay. That's okay. That was the lighter pack. Now we have the heavier pack, where hopefully we want legend. If not legend, at least a holo. But legend would definitely be ideal here. How old? We'll check when we open it. Triumphant is from 2010. So, yep, Triumphant is from 2010. 15 years old. 15 years old, bro. Oof. That is kind of nuts when you think about it. 15 years is a long time ago. One, two, three. I see. Yeah, for some reason, Maverick, when you said black and white, I guess I assumed the new black and white era stuff. I was like, bro, that's just not even out yet. How'd you get it? Licky licky. Magmar. But, you know, to be honest, there has been quite a lot of people opening the English version of black and white already somehow. I don't know how, but somehow people are getting their hands on it. Diglett. Diglett, Diglett. A-Rod. Porygon. Come on, baby. Ghastly. Oh! What? Yo! Oh, Electrode Prime. Oh, baby. All right, hold on. Can we get a double hit? Wow, okay, non-holo rare. Whoa. Yo, that is nice. Wow, alright, so, you know, maybe because that pack, like, weighed a little bit more. That could have been because of the Prime. Rip my eardrums? Was I even really that loud? Was I really that loud? Oh, okay, nice. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting either a legend or a holo. So the Prime threw me for a loop there. Is it $12? $12 might be what like the near mint TCG player price is, but if you really think about it, a pack fresh card that'll probably either grade a 9 or a 10 shouldn't really be valued, in my opinion, at the TCG near mint price. Because let's be real, if you buy near mint, if you bought that card near mint off TCG player, it's gonna probably grade like a 5 compared to one that's pack fresh. Platinum. Star Platinum. So in this one, we're looking for level X's and the shiny potential in the reverse spot. Nice camera, thanks, man. It's just an iPhone. So this is Platinum Base from the year 2009. 2009. Fluffy. Zangoose. Honestly, Zangoose is a pretty cool Pokemon. I like him. Silcoon. Misdrevious. Yo! The flat pancake Psyduck. Bro, where's the artist's name? Oh, there it is. Hey, that is Komiya. I had a feeling. I was like, I think that's Komiya. Skull Fossil. Armor Fossil. Cricketut. Reverse. Hey, the Wurmple. Now that's Yukimori with the claymation there. And Bastiodon non-holo rare. Whose packs are these? These are Christian's. Christian S. Wurmple. Although, you know, it's cool because I know Christian does like the claymation cards. So honestly, not too shabby on the Wurmple as well. A booster box of Platinum sells over 10k USD. Oh, dude, I know. Yeah, vintage packs are not cheap, man. Vintage packs are not cheap. Okay, so overall, we did end up getting 3 non-holo rares, but we did luckily snag out the Electrode Pride with the shiny teeth. Yeah, we got Yukimori, and we also got Komiya as well, too, for the artists. Yeah, Christian, I think you more so like Komiya, don't you? I can't remember. I think it's Komiya, the art that you're trying to collect everyone a Komiya card, right? And I think the side up counts. Well, it has to count. It's by Komiya, I think. But dude, Christian, thanks for grabbing a 3-pack vintage blister. I hope I get your cards tomorrow. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, you should hopefully have the tracking number to your email, and that tracking number should hopefully usually be pretty accurate as to like your delivery date. Jeff says, let me try out one of the Royal Pull Box. Alright, so what I'm going to do is whenever people pick this up is I'm just going to open it, shuffle it, and we'll just cut it like this, and we'll give you the one of these from the middle. How about that? Just so that way it's as random as can really be. Alright, so let's take a look. Now, once again, these are $50 a hit. You could get less, you could get more as far as value goes, or just about the same. And let's see what the first one is. Yo! A Journey Together booster box. That is solid. For $50, that is solid. My name's Jeff. Can't go wrong with a $50 booster box. So, now, I did assume that we were going to open anything that we get out of here. But, I guess, like, in theory, if you wanted it sealed, Jeff, I guess we could also do that, too, if you don't mind paying extra shipping and just get it to you sealed. Okay, he says hits only. Okay, cool, Jeff. But I will just quickly double check with you. You want to open it versus getting it shipped sealed, right? Okay, cool. He says we can open it. Nice. No, there's no MetaZoo. No MetaZoo. It's old Pokemon. There are some Japanese, you know, like Terra Fest, things like that. There is some Japanese stuff in there as well, but it's old Pokemon. My name's Jeff. But now, of course, don't assume that it's always a full booster box, okay? Don't assume it's always a full booster box. Because like I said, there are hits that are worth less than 50. There are some hits that are worth a little bit more than 50, about 50. Some that are worth way more than 50. Among Us. All sealed product? Well, I mean, so, like, some of the worser hits would be like 3 packs of a certain set. So, like, those are sealed packs, but not necessarily, like, a sealed product anymore. Does that make sense? Worldwide shipping, that's correct. Yep, I ship anywhere in the world. You just gotta pay for your shipping. It's $8 for shipping in the US. And depending where you live, most countries are around 24. Some places like Australia are like 30. Just depends where you live. Actually, no. I didn't put any slabs in it. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then the hard part with slabs is to really put cool slabs in there. Like, it's a little bit tough on the budget. A little tough on the budget. So no, but I could put slabs in the future. The reason why I went with this version of a hitbox instead of like the wheel or something was that if it's looking kind of low, all I have to do is grab another $2,500 worth of product, spread that out into, you know, like 50, make the average 50 again, and then just add it to the box. Because that should not necessarily change, if that makes sense, right? So like, the box is looking low, I just have to make another 50 and just throw it right in the box with it as it is. If that makes any sense. I think mathematically that actually works out to be perfect. You're gonna get me with these, but again, like I said, there's multiple top hitters. But don't assume you're always gonna get a booster box. This was a pretty good hit. This was a pretty good hit. You're not always gonna get a booster box. Keep that in mind. We got a pretty big hit. But it's not always going to be a big hit. Jeff, you're setting false expectations, man. Rillaboom. Was this booster box the top hole? Was that silly? No, it was not. But again, the whole point is I'm not really supposed to divulge. Like, hey, what's left? What's this? What's that? You know what I mean? If you want to take a gander at it, take a gander at it. If you don't want to take a gander, don't take a gander. The only thing I can tell you, though, is I have a full list of everything that went into it, and the total combined value was an average of $50 per hit. So that is the price of it. Cloth. Has anyone picked up a real hitbox yet? Actually, yeah, you're looking at one. You're looking at one. Jeff was the first person, and he got a Journey Together booster box. Billy Boop. What's up, Arch? Yes, if you ordered through the website, it's not going to show up in the queue, as we're still working on fixing that. but I do have it. I do have it. The queue's not bad at all. We got, after this, we got Phil, Maverick, Ashley C, Maverick, Arch, Ryan H, and Tyler F. So yeah, that right there is the whole queue. Blaziken. So yeah, if you want to know more about it too, the issue right now with the website is I even contacted them this weekend and they were unable to help me. They were unable to help me. So yeah, I gotta basically, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the website host that I have is so dookie, but yeah, they were basically unable to help me. So I have to try to figure out how to fix it by just watching YouTube videos and like tinkering and trying out, but the queue is basically linked to the email that the website sends out when you place an order. And the website is not currently sending out all the, like, some emails go through, but some don't. So, like, if your email doesn't get through for whatever reason, because the website can't send it, then it also doesn't show up in the queue because it's linked to that email. Oh my god! Sir Brandon with the 36 months, 3 years as a member. God damn, Brandon. He says, I got the new crowd. How do you like it, Brandon? Oh, yeah, let me turn the game on. Can we request a shuffle for the right hitbox if we order it? Yeah, I pretty much will shuffle it every time. Yeah, I'll shuffle it every time. Yeah, no, the new queue, the website and everything like that, look for it. Looks really nice. Yeah, there's even like a night mode. We got a timestamp. We're gonna work on changing the timestamps too. Looty Colo. Come on, SIR in the box, please. The queue is still better than McDonald's ice cream machine. Lily's the fairy full art. Yo, a Silver Fox with the 16 months. Dude, Silver, thank you so much. I believe that's Evelyn too. Evelyn, thank you so much. Yeah, what's up with that though, bro? Why is McDonald's ice cream machine always broken? I've heard that it's because they just don't want to like clean it or something. Like it's late at night and they don't want to clean it anymore. I've heard that being said. Yo, what's up, Katashi? Jeff says only the hits. It's because they don't want to clean it. See, I've heard that being said, dude. I've heard that a couple times, too. It's because they don't want to clean it. Yeah. Which, like, I'll be honest, dude. I used to work at Lens Crafters. And we had these machines that we'd, like, polish and cut the lenses with. And they get really dirty. And, like, let's say we closed at 5, right? And, you know, it was slow, so we started cleaning at 4. Someone comes in at, like, 4:30, orders a pair. Then we got to remake. I'm like, bro, I just cleaned the freaking machine. I just cleaned the machine. So honestly, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. As a consumer, though, I'm like, bro, give me my goddamn ice cream. As the employee, though, I'm like, bro, really? I bought a Generations Mythical Collection box from eBay, and it was stolen today for me after delivery. What? One thing I will say though, Christian, I've got a lot of mail going on. Sometimes, for whatever reason, they'll mark it as delivered like today, but then actually deliver it tomorrow. So hopefully, all hope is not lost. Hopefully. My name's Jeff. So hopefully that's what's going on there. Only one company is allowed to work on them. No third parties. My name's Jeff. We've got Philip. One of the new Royal Hitbox plus shipping for a future bag. And then we'll cut it. And there's our hits. Phil. Ooh, Twilight Masquerade booster box. Oh, baby. And I guess, Phil, I'll give you the same option that I gave to Jeff. Do you want to have it opened, or do you want to ship to you sealed? No, that okay, listen. Just for the record, it is not always a full booster box. I know, we just got 2 back-to-back really big hits. But it is not always a booster box. It is not always a booster box. Bro, dude, Phil, Jeff, you guys are making this look like the best product in the world, dude. Seal, okay, cool. So, Phil, if you want to seal, no problems. I am just going to make sure I ship this to you Wednesday, though, and I think this total will probably be like $10 in shipping for the box. So if you just want to send an extra 3, I'll get this mailed out to you Wednesday sealed, okay? Paid actors? Damn, bro, 2 booster boxes back to back is pretty crazy. We've got Maverick, 3 packs of Journey Together. Maverick. It's rigged. It's rigged. Snorlax. It's the Blue Chew sponsorship luck. Blaziken. Could you please transfer ownership of the Bastardon Holo Rare from Platinum to Ed? Sure. He said it's guaranteed a booster box. Okay, while we capping. Rimbombi. You are guaranteed something. Maverick also doesn't want the holos. Los Ratones won the NLC title again. Back to back, baby. I mean, bro, they have a pretty stacked team, don't they? I feel like they have a really, really stacked team. Okay, and Bastardon. This one. Royal Hitbox for 50 should have been ripped live. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't mind. I gave Jeff the option, so I feel like it'd be kind of unfair to not give Phil the option too, right? You know what I mean? If I give one person the option, I gotta give them all the option. What's up, Sunfan? Yeah, we got a new $50 hitbox. Some are going to be more, some are going to be less, of course. Do you see the new haircuts they've been getting? Autofill barbers for sure? Nah, dude. I didn't watch any of it, Oscar. I didn't watch any of it, actually. He said autofilled barbers. Yo, we've got Ashley and Chris, 2 of the Royal Pulls. Oops. There you go. And we're gonna cut it in half. Here's one. Do the same thing. Morgan says 2 more full booster boxes coming. You never know. Been hot so far. and 2. If it's 2 or more booster boxes, you never know. You never know. Alright, Chris, Ash, first one is 3 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. And a box of Battle Partners. Battle Partners. So I do have everything pulled out to the side. So like if you get anything from the hitbox, it's already stuff that I've like pre-set to the side, so it's not going to impact anyone's luck, if that makes sense. Like these prismatic packs were already pulled out, put in a separate box, if that makes sense. So like if you get a big hit out of these, that doesn't necessarily mean you snipe somebody that was in line. Just to clear the record there as well, you can't really snipe someone that already pulled out to the side. So what do you think, Chris? Again, I guess, I mean, I don't know. A low-key part of me also is kind of not liking the whole, like, hey, do you want a sealed option? But at least for this run, we'll do it. Oh, no, this was definitely a win. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, both these prizes, I mean, this is a little bit under 50. This one's above 50. So I would say pretty good. Hey, okay, nice. Says we can open them. Prismatic. What's up, Bub? We have the Japanese OP12 in. They're $3.50 a pack. And I think that works out to be is like 84 a box, I think. But yeah, they're $3.50 a pack for OP12. Flareon. You never know. Yeah, what's up, Birdman? How's it going, Vin? You never know. Listen, bro. Still no EBO2 or English OP11. What's up, Eric? We're not going to get EBO2 English. We are going to get OP11 English later this week. But yeah, no EBO2 English. If you didn't hear, my order for EBO2 got completely canceled. And the only way to really buy EBO2 because it's so expensive is like $200 a box. Which is unfortunate because, you know, I'm not trying to buy them for $200 a box and sell them for more than that. So I skipped EBO2 because my order got canceled. Yo! Birdman! With the 5 gifted as well. Bro, dude, Vin, thank you, boss. Vin, thank you, man. Bird freaking man. I just got an EVO2 box. Wait, really? Have they gone down? Because I know on release week, when I was looking around for cases, they were like $200 a box. Oh yeah, look. Yeah, that's pretty good, bro. You did good then. Yeah, you did good. Because another thing that people forget with One Piece, though, is that One Piece, unlike Pokemon, has set pulls per case. So, you know, you only get like 2 liters per case, or whatever, 2 SPs per case, maybe 4 liters, 2 SPs. But anyways, not a lot of TCGs have sealed case premiums. One Piece is the opposite. One Piece, you actually usually have to pay more per box to get a sealed case than you would just loose boxes, especially on older sets. So that's pretty good. So yeah, I mean, the problem is, you know, like if I was going to sell them for around 180, 200 with the order that I had, that got canceled. Then I'd have to go to the market, buy them around 180, 200, and sell them for more than that, of course, which is just not ideal. So yeah, it kind of sucked. And then even my OP11 pre-order got cut too. It didn't get fully canceled, but even that got cut. So I'm like, bro, what the? It's getting hard out here for One Piece, man. Settlements. Did you ever get a refund on those Prizzy tins? The case with PayPal is still ongoing. I actually had to, so what they told me is that I have to go to a authorized dealer, repair shop, or appraiser to basically get a second opinion and a document from them proving that the items were actually resealed. So I went to a card shop that was like 40 minutes away, had the person there look at it. They filled out like a paper, they signed it, and then I submitted that to PayPal. So now I'm currently waiting on that next step. But yeah, I got a document from them and everything, and so yeah, still ongoing, unfortunately. Like a rock. Hey, what's up, Klieg? How you doing, bro? Zashian. So yeah, I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure EVO2, like every other One Piece set, probably has set pull rates too. Now, usually, you know, if you find like a good enough seller, you know, they're not going to be like searching cases and, you know, but, you know, there definitely is some degree of like, all right, you know, 2 SPs came out already, so therefore these boxes don't have it. Therefore, I just want to get rid of them. There definitely is a little bit of that going on, you know. I need to run to Costco to buy some turmeric shots? Old age joints are killing me? Bro, I might as well start loading up on the turmeric as well, too, just as a prophylactic measure. Waylord. Zorwerk. What's the royal hitbox? It's $50 a hit, and you might get something worth more, something worth less. Have Haldi though? Oh, have Haldi milk? Dude, I remember my mom used to make me drink that shit all the time. Ruffian, yeah, that's the yellow one, right? It's like yellow. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, like I would just like, I can drink those. Yeah, I'd have to, cause dude, I don't know if it's a common thing, but like a lot of Indians like boil the milk on a stove and then they drink it boiled. Is that like a common thing in like all of the world, or is it just like an Indian thing? They boiled it, and it's called dud. Milk is dud. Alright. Chris Ash. I mean, decent hits out of the hitbox, but man, oh man, Ruffian. Not what we wanted to see. The Ruffian was not what we wanted to see. Chase says salt or nah? Yeah, I think so.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
But of course, Ash, Chris, thank you guys so much for getting involved and grabbing some of the hitbox, the new hitbox tonight. And aside from the pulls, we still got some decent hits. Like out of the actual hitbox, like some decent hits. Oh no, my hypertension. Maverick! One royal hitbox. Oh, hey, what's up, Tay? Tay, I thought you were gonna be gone. You're here. What's up, Tay? Maverick. Oh, dude, I can see the queue has got so many people with the hitbox. I think I'm just gonna leave them out. That way I don't have to keep reopening the box. We'll leave them there. We'll shuffle them every time still, too. Okay, nice. Another 3 prismatic Maverick. Where's the Destined Rivals stream? What's up, Juan? Well, we opened Destined Rivals a lot. Thursday and Friday. And I believe we already pulled 3 Mewtwo's. I'm pretty sure we're at 3 Mewtwo's. But yeah, Destined Rivals is still in stock. It is still in stock. Are you allowed to disclose the chase? No, because if I did, because again, it's not like I added any buffer to this box. The average price of everything in there is $50. So like, there's no like extra, you know, like, oh, I tacked on like 20% extra just in case there's bad luck. Like, it's just the average price. So because of that, I'm not really trying to disclose like, hey, the top chase is pulled, there's still a top chase left, there's 3 chases left. You know, if you want to try it, try it. If you don't want to try it, don't try it. It's kind of where I'm at, you know what I mean? Ortega. Maverick. Is every card in the Royal Hitbox a win? But if it's luck, how much you get? any no-win cards like a regular hitbox. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Sans, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, I would say on the worst case, the worst type of hits would be like 3x of a certain set. Now, Prismatic's a good one. But like, for instance, there's 3x Stellar Crown, 3x Shrouded Fable, 3x Twilight, something like that, right? And those are probably only worth like 21 bucks in value, right? $7 a pack. So those would be the floors, if that makes sense. And again, I do have a full list of everything in there. So, yeah, when I made it this weekend, I was very diligent on how I made it. I added up everything totally, I put a whole list together, yada yada. We've got art with a royal pull box. Exactly, yep. So yeah, you're always gonna get something. Always gonna get something. And Arch also got the ship in there too, so Arch, you get this mailed out to you this weekend. And let's get you a pull. So yeah, like I said, I mean, if people enjoy this type of box, all I can do is make some. And again, you know, I can always try to make a high roller edition at some point. But for now, we're just keeping it chill. Oh, okay, Arch, that is going to be a booster bundle of Journey Together. Yep, it is $50. Yep. Journey. But yeah, there are no empty boxes. Or sorry, like no hit cards. Everything at the very minimum, you're gonna get 3 packs. Well, that's not true, because some are like a vintage pack, and then in which case you just get 1 pack, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So I think as far as sealed goes, I might only let people keep things sealed if it's a booster box. I think anything below a booster box needs to be open. I think that's pretty fair. Alchemy. But yeah, and whenever possible, I did try to make it like sealed stuff, you know what I mean? It's like a sealed bundle, sealed 3 packs, things like that. But there are some where it's just like 3 packs from an open booster box type of deal. Because again, it's only $50 a hit. You gotta think, like when you're making this, you know, there's only really so much sealed product that you could use for the lower end hits. Waylord. Okay. Arch. Just a cream pie.
I have a question. For God. What?
He said, give me the double salts. Arch, you don't like the Y meme? Hey, Matt, what's up, bro? Hope you had a good weekend too, Matt. How's it going? Just rip it all, no sealed? Yeah, I mean, maybe next time we can make that kind of rule, but I think for now, since I already offered it to one person, I gotta keep it steady and, you know, at least, like, stick to my, you know, I'm not gonna treat everyone differently type of deal, you know what I mean? Yo, Ryan H wants a hitbox and 2 spots on the Legend Maker. Also, speaking of which, our PSA submission finished today. There was a couple upcharges. So I'm gonna pop it up here on the screen real quick. Ernie, I don't know if he's here or not, I'll also have to message these people. Ernie, you had an upcharge of $115. John S., you had an upcharge of $15, and Taylor, you had an upcharge of $15 as well. So all I'm gonna say is if you got an upcharge, you probably know what your grade is, but yeah, those are the upcharges. It's only three upcharges in total. I think the first upcharge was a Bardock, the signature or the numbered Bardock. John's upcharge was a Leafeon from Prismatic English, and Taylor's upcharge was a Bubble Mew from Paldea Fates. But yeah, so the grades are available. I just messaged them back today saying that I approve of the submission. And yeah. So they haven't shipped it out yet, but it is officially done and the grades are posted on the site. And one Royal Hitbox. Ryan H. Oh, okay, nice, Ryan. That is going to be an EV10. EV10. Okay, and Ryan, yes, this tin is open, but the reason why it's open is because I had to make sure it actually had Evolving Skies in it. So, everything's good, it's all good, but I had to open it because I didn't want to put it in there if it did not have Evolving Skies, but I had to make sure it did. Evolving Skies, a Chilling Rain, Battle Styles, and a Sword and Shield base. A Sword and Shield drop the base. You should get a card shuffler to make it more fun. Like a, yeah, I guess I would need like a small one though. A small card shuffler maybe? I thought the Lugia looking pretty immaculate was enough for a 10, but I guess it was just too OC for him. Well, Julian, if you want to know the grade, I can look at it and tell you. I will say this. If you didn't get an upcharge, it doesn't necessarily mean it wasn't a 10. Because keep in mind, we're doing value plus. So it does take up to really expensive high-end cards. It just depends on the value that PSA puts on it. So if you really, really, really want to know your grade, I can look at it for you and let you know. GI, oh! In the Evo Skies? Glaceon! I just got my Lugia back in a 10, no upcharge for it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So if you want to know, Julian, again, I can tell you, no problem. Or if you just want to wait till it's in and, you know, wait for the reveal. But I hear you. It could definitely be anxiety, for sure. Anxiety-inducing, for sure. Because I want to say, like, the Bardock that got a fat upcharge, like, that card's probably worth thousands and thousands. So that makes sense. The Leafeon from Prizzy, I don't actually, you know, to be honest, your card in the 10 would probably also be pretty expensive, too, now I think about it, but... Okay, cool, Taylor, sounds good. Yeah, and Taylor, I think you, and the ones that got an upcharge, I know the grades of, because in the upcharge email, they also tell you the grades. So you guys are probably well aware. If you got an upcharge, you know, you're probably looking at a 10, obviously. So no surprise there. Tyler F. One Hitbox. Tyler F. Oh, a booster box of Terrestrial Festival. Nice. And I guess technically, Tyler, it is a booster box. So if you want it sealed, you let me know. If not, we'll open it. This hitbox can hit. Like I said, bro. I put a lot of time into making it, you know, hopefully pretty enjoyable. Okay, Tyler, I'm gonna give him 5 more seconds. If not, we're just gonna rip it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's it. We're opening it. Do you see my idea about the card shuffler? Yeah, the only thing is the card shufflers that I've seen are like big and bulky. You know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't mind to use a card shuffle. Again, I mean, I'm totally happy for it to be completely random. I was hoping that, you know, the shuffling would just be random enough, but if you guys want to, I mean, if you guys can link me to a card shuffler that isn't, like, massively bulky, we can look at it. This is a Tyler F. Flies over to Amazon. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how big Amazon is, man. It's crazy. Like, I've seen the documentary of how he started out as like a bookstore in his garage or whatever. Like, holy buckets. It is crazy if you think about it. Master Ball on the Grookey. Oh, no, sorry. That's the Wacky. The Wacky. I'll buy one. I got you. Well, I just want to make sure it's not like crazy big. And like super noisy as well. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things that I don't want it to be. Really big, really bulky. Really noisy is another one too. Oh, the Iron Valiant. I like that one. Is 8 inches long too big? I would say so. I think 6 inches is just the right size. I don't know, just kidding. What am I even saying? We're still talking about Pokemon here? Leafeon. Because I still have the, like, I think they call it a shoe, right? The one that Grizz sent me, the shoe. Where you can, like, keep the cards in. But again, that's, like, a pretty big one. So I'm manning my car and say, hey, what's up, Ruben? Hell yeah. Ruben, hell yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it does take a couple days for it to update, but like I dropped off the packages from this weekend today. Those might update later tonight, maybe a day from now, maybe 2 days from now if the post office is really busy. So that just takes a couple days, but I try to get them out as soon as I possibly can. Is Alex JNQ? I actually think I bought for shipping, but I'm trying to crack them on stream. Yes! Yep, Alex, I see you in the queue. Alex, I see you in the queue. And you're probably like 6 or so away. Like, roughly. Raul! 1 pull box. Okay, that is 3 packs of Journey Together. Again, I did pull out all the products and put them to the side, so. Yeah, you know, dude, I've come to realize, yeah, my post office is kind of slow. Yeah, it is kind of slow, I feel like. Anybody? Dude, I heard about that, right? So there's some prismatic drop at Costco. Apparently it's sold out instantly, I think. Or something about bots, and I kept hearing people talk about it, but something about bots going crazy and it being near impossible to get or something. Raul with the cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa. I got a Costco bundle. Oh shit, nice. Nice. Yeah, bro, that's the thing, man, is I'm just not really, like, plugged in. I'm just not plugged in enough to really, like, you know, get those or whatever. Koki says give me 6 of the new One Piece. Bing. So yeah, Koki, these are $3.50 a pack. So you can actually get almost 7. Yeah, 6 would be 21. You got $3. All right, Koki, we'll give you 7, all right? 2, 4, 6, 7. Please check your email. Ed, I don't see anything on my email, man. You said you sent me an email? 2467. An Amazon email? No, Ed, I really don't see anything, bro. You sent it to my email in the description? The Coaster. What's up, Febreze? Yep, I got you in the queue, brother. Hell yeah. Yep, Alex J, I got you in the queue. Oh. Oh, wait, what is this? Kuma Secret Rare? Yo, bro, that looks really sick. It's all gold. Yo, the Coaster. I need more top loaders. Maybe I have more top loaders. Wait, yo, that is sick. Borsalino. Koala. Can I get my hands on the rival battle deck? My GameStop only got 5. Wait, you talking about the one with the Marnie, Brandon? The one with the Marnie? And a Hollow Event. What? Whoa. What are those? What are those? Back vacation. Yo, Tay, have a great vacation, Tay. If you're ever bored, we'll be here. And let me grab our top loaders real quick. Damn, yeah, Brandon, I think I got a case of those, bro. I haven't even opened it yet. I think I got a sealed case of those Marnie decks. Maybe I should open it. Because it looks like there's different variants, I guess. There might be 3 of each in a case then. If I had to assume. Apparently our deck is really playable. Koki. Yeah, I think I got a singular sealed case of those. Yeah, I didn't really know what I was gonna do with them. Honestly, I was I was looking at it, I was thinking to maybe put some in the hitbox, and I didn't. Then I was like, do people really want that though? We've got Jose A with 1 royal hitbox. Jose. Oh, that is going to be a Destined Rivals 3-pack Ballista. Ding. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking though, right? Because I was like, well, you know, it's really only for the promo. So I was like, do people really want to pull that? It's not like you could, I mean, you could open it, but there's really nothing to open, you know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, we could open it, but might not have been that exciting, is what I thought. All right, Jose, 3-pack DR. The hitbox has nothing but hits in it. Well, I mean, again, this would be considered one of the lower tier hits. Because again, it's $50 a hit. And 3 Destined Rivals definitely is not worth 50 bucks. But every card has a hit, correct, yep. None of them will just be saying you got nothing. You will always get something. It's just whether will you get more than 50 or less than 50 in value from your hit, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, that's correct. 'Cause I know a lot of our hitboxes are like, hey, you get bulk, and one person gets a big hit. This one is not like that. Unfortunately, though, this one was kind of just like bulk. Jose! Jose! Bro! Hey, Martin, what's up, bro? Nice to meet you, Martin. How's it going, dude? Is that a Jose? That is Jose. That is Jose, yeah. Wait, why? Wait, why? And then Phil, thank you, Phil. I did get the rest of the shipping, so Phil, thank you there. Edward says OG Hitbox. Okay, cool, Ed. You're talking about one of these. Can I pet that dog? You want to pet that dog, huh? Edward! With 3 Stellar Crown. I really gotta put this close to me. Three Stellar Crown. Yeah, what happened to the guaranteed booster boxes? I demand a refund. Douchebag. Yep, the ones that I use are called team bags. In fact, I actually don't even use team bags. I use these. Ultra Pro graded card sleeves. They hold about 100 cards. I just finished Vinland Saga. What a good anime. People always talk really high of Vinland Saga, actually. I always hear really good things about it. Edward with the douchey. The douchey bun. Okay, yo, Ed, thanks, bro. I'll take that, Ed. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the donation. We've got Thomas P. 1 glory to Team Rocket. Japanese, this is Thomas P. Yeah, dude, I tried watching Vinland Saga, and, man, I don't want to talk shit about it, because I know a lot of people that do like it. I do know a lot of people that do like it. And actually, he's got a back-to-back order for another Team Rocket. So Thomas, we're gonna do both of them right now, actually. Back-to-back anyhow. But man, I don't know. I mean, again, I don't want to talk shit about that show, because I know a lot of people do really like it, but I just wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling it. It was a lot of, like, moaning, bitching, complaining, you know? Although, to be fair, they did kind of F up our boy. I can't remember his name. Was it Thorfinn or something like that? Yeah, they definitely screwed him over, but it was a lot of, you know, like, yo, bro, I know you're a little kid, but man up. He does man up eventually, but, you know. Thorfinn? Yeah, so something like that, right? I kind of remembered. Julian says, let's try the hitbox. Here we go. Oh, all right, Julian. That is going to be a booster box of Terrestrial Festival. And I guess, Julian, just because we gave other people the same opportunity, we could either open it or have it sent to you sealed. What happened to the slab hitbox? Slab hitbox still exists. Yep, well, it's still here. Still in stock. You're better off watching grass grow. Why is the Team Rocket booster box price declining so fast? I don't see it declining. What do you mean declining? They're still pretty expensive. Unless you're talking about Japanese, in which case that one has to go down a little bit, but English is still pretty expensive. I don't know if we can expect that set to be like Journey Together, because I don't know about you guys, but Journey Together was not that crazy nice compared to like Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals is a solid set, man. It's been pretty fun opening that. Jamming the Tower and the Ogre Pond. God Pack would be swell, dude. We pulled a Demigod Pack for Miles last stream. But we want the full God Pack. Garchomp. Ursaluda. I see him price charting. I don't personally use price charting, but I would say is go take a look on eBay, take a look on TCG Player, take a look at the last solds. Oh! And then you can kind of make up your mind looking at those. Oh! How the... Bro, Chris called that. How? Bro, how did you call Flareon? That's crazy. Damn, Chris. Bro, that's actually insane. He was the only person to take a guess, and he actually got it right on the head. Hit the nail right on the head. Holy buckets, dude. That's nuts. Bro, I'm actually impressed. That was freaking crazy, dude. How the hell? I sent a Zelle with a note. No, Chris, you're all set. Yep, that'll be all right. Yep. The line is a little bit longer right now, I'll admit. But if you send through Zelle, you're all set. It'll come through. Julian. Nice. Flareon as well there, too. Shout out to Metapod! Yeah, W script. You would think so, right? That's how that's how crazy. He's the only one that even took a guess, too. No one else even guessed. It was only him. Oh my God, Sun Fan, 5 of the new Hitbox. All right, so we'll go 1, and then we'll do a couple more shuffles. And we'll go 2, front card. Couple more shuffles. And then we'll go 3. Josh says Espeon next to 4. And 5. All right, Sunny Fawn, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Iono Premium Box, 3X Twilight Masquerade, another 3X Twilight Masquerade, 3X Journey Together, and a Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. Okay, so we got bundle. We gotta get a better system down for locating the packs. 6 Twilight. We need Journey. And the Iono. Which is this? Okay, so Iono Premium Collection Box, 6 Twilight total, 3 Journey Together, and a Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. That's all of them. Yeah, you're always gonna get something. Yep, you're always gonna get something. There's no cards that are just empty. But of course, point being is some are worth more than 50, some are worth less, some are just about. And then inside of here, let's just open it. Oh, bro, could you imagine? Yeah, so I see why you're saying 10 per, because that's like the slab it box. Any Labubu's? No, bro, but maybe we should. Nah, I'm just kidding. Maybe we should put some Labubu's. So inside of here, we get some Journey. So you get 6 packs. Surging, Twilight, Paradox, Obby Flames. You know, Obby Flames is such a slept-on set, too, to be honest. I can't tell. Are people liking Labubu's or they hate Labubu's? Rip the singles hitbox. I mean, the singles hitbox is still alive. It's on the singles right now. To be fair, though, I hear you. We do got a lot of hitboxes going on. Maybe I gotta take a look and see. Maybe we removed the least popular hitbox. I would say maybe the pack hitbox is the least popular. Maybe look into removing one of them. Because I think we got 4. Slab, pack, the Royal now, and the singles. Yep. So maybe we do look at removing one. I don't even know what Labubu was until last week. Not a fan, but it's just the silliest like in Pokemon cards. No, I mean, honestly, I hate to admit it because I love Pokemon cards, but you're kind of right. You're kind of right. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I can't really knock on anybody collecting anything. Like, you want to collect stamps? Hey, that's cool, bro. I collect Pokemon cards. You want to collect Labubus? Cool, bro. I collect Funkos. You want to collect, I don't know, train engines or whatever, you know, toy trains? Cool, bro. You know, I mean, listen, collecting is collecting. Doesn't really matter what you're collecting, you know? Some people want to collect felonies, and that's cool too. I'm just kidding. Some people want to collect felonies. That's not cool though. We don't approve of that. Black Cairo. Is there a MetaZoo? There is not. I missed the opportunity, bro. I should have put some MetaZoo in there. You guys would have loved it. I just bought one Labubu for $60 at a festival. Collecting isn't collecting, says Trumpet. What does that mean? Collecting isn't collecting? Some people are into weird shit. That's true though, bro. That's true, but I don't know. I mean, I think as long as if it brings you joy, man, do it. As long as you're not harming other people, you know, do what you want to do. Even if what you want to do is harming yourself, I mean, obviously you should probably stop. But as long as you're not harming other people, then go for it. You know what I mean? That's how I think. Just go for it. Meditate. Pat lost the Team Rocket Challenge? Dude, I just finished watching that before I started stream tonight, bro. He can't complete that one. It's too tough. I think vendors just tend to have more first edition cards. Is the thing. I think they usually have more first ed. I feel like what was constantly happening was he kept finding first edition cards, but not finding a lot of unlimited options. And some people collect bathwater. Sir Brandon, who we talking about here, huh? Who we talking about? I heard the Boo-Boos were sold here. Did I kind of wish we sold some? I'm just kidding. The problem with the boo-boos, bro, is if I bought a bunch and I couldn't sell them, I personally am not a... Like, the cool thing about Pokemon is if I bought a bunch of Pokemon and I couldn't sell them for the life of me, I'm okay having a bunch of Pokemon laying around just because I enjoy it. If I bought a bunch of Labubu's and they just sat in my closet and no one wanted to buy them, that would hurt me. Because I don't want those Labubu's in my closet. I'd rather have the free space in my closet for more Pokemon. And if that is the way you feel about something, like how I feel about Labubu's, it's probably not a good idea to be getting into it. But I would do like a case just for the shits and giggles, though. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go full ham on Labubu's, but like I do a case, you know, F around, do a case here or there just for fun. Just to see what it's all about. See what the hype's all about. Sunny fun. With the 5 Royal Hitbox. Doing good, Miles. How you doing, bro? Do you insure your stock versus the collection? I'm scared of fire for my collection personally. I don't. I have homeowner's insurance, but I don't think that actually extends to my collectibles. Something I've thought about, but I've just never pulled the trigger on it. Hey, what's up, Jess? How you doing? Sunny fun. Oh, baby! We've got Alex J! And he's got the poo-poo platter. He wants 3, 151. One, two, three, four, 5 Crown Zenith, 3 Prismatic, 3 Surging Sparks. Alex! Alright guys, buckle up. Buckle up, chat. We got the poo-poo. Alex had some Taco Bell for dinner tonight. He's unloading on us. What am I even saying, bro? He had the Taco Bell. He's unloading on us. 5 of the new Destined Rivals. 3 Journey Together, 1 Pogo, and 1 Lost Origin. A new box of Journey for you. Let me also grab that Pogo. So yes, Alex, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, so it's okay, Alex. If you didn't pay shipping on this order, that's all right. If you pay shipping on any future order this week, it'll still go out Sunday. Because I did ship you out this. Your last order is on this Sunday. Three Journey Together. All right, Alex, we got it all, baby. We got it all. How do you buy here? We have an online web store. It's the first link in the description and also the pinned comment. Okay, part of me here, Alex, thinks we should start with Sword and Shield. Just make sure I got everything for you. I didn't miss anything, right? Yep, looks like we got everything. Alex. Bro, you guys already know I am a hard shell taco fan. Like, don't get it wrong. I'll try down on some soft shells for sure, but definitely more of a hard shell guy. Cascoon out of the Lost. What's up, Dale? Well, if you guys go... Oh, the Raikou! A lot of people are asking about the hitbox. Just all I'd say is check out the website, read the description on it, and they'll kind of give you a good idea of how it goes. So I've already kind of said it a bunch of times tonight. If you just popped in and want to know about the Royal Hitbox, just check out the website. read the description on the item and kind of will explain it and good enough for you guys, I think. Sharon's Care. Not his chair, just his care. Members, be sure. That's true. Yep. And like what Sir Bannon said, we are giving away a whole booster box of Destined Rivals to one lucky member. Then we're going to pick that winner Thursday this week. And if you are a member, just make sure you signed up. It's on the community post page of my YouTube channel. But you do have to be a member to be able to see the post in order to sign up as well. And he says he just wants the hits, no hollow dollars. Scarlet Violet. I prefer the hard shells myself. I love the Crunchwrap Supreme the most. Yeah, so I know they have, what's it called, a Gordita, right? And it puts like a hard shell and a soft shell. Yeah. Those are solid too. Man of culture. I like to think so, although to be fair, I know I'm definitely not the most cultured person out there. I haven't even seen Star Wars, so let that speak for itself. I haven't seen Star Wars. Yo, Will! Brother, thank you for the gifted. Yo, Will, thank you for the gifted, dude. What's up, Jin? Jin, if you're ever curious about any of the prices on any of the things we sell, brother, just check out the menu description or the website. All prices are there. It's all available for you to see, man. Murkrow. I just made a card Instagram today. I'm gonna post my collection of Pokemon stuff. I'ma do me. Yeah, I like that idea though, bro. I'm doing me. Lord of the Rings? Dude, I want to watch Lord of the Rings. That is on my list. I mean, I just recently watched Harry Potter a couple months ago, actually. Chalupas? I'll honestly that I'm not a big chalupa guy. Not a big chalupa guy. Like when I go to Taco Bell, I'll usually either get, honestly, lately all I've been getting from Taco Bell are the Doritos Locos Tacos, like with the Doritos shell. In all fairness, Sauger's frame of reference to a good taco is Taco Bell. Well, bro, I live in Massachusetts, bro. I live in Massachusetts. We are not the go-to place for a taco, you know, to be fair. So you're not wrong. I'm not disagreeing. But, you know, it's just based on where I was born. I know, Brian. I know, bro. I haven't seen a lot of, like, the, you know, stereotypical, like, must-see movies. Just gonna find a good local place around here. I do sometimes go to Chilicates. Have you ever had that place, Julian? Chilicates? There's one on, like, Chestnut Hill. I think they have one next to... Chestnut's next to Boston anyways, but... Kabutops. What, Bill? You're talking about the Labubus? Marowak. Fellowship 2, Two Towers, or Return of the King? See, I don't even know any of those movies. Coming from oh, that's the thing, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, Texas has a lot of tacos. Cali has a lot. And you're like, especially near the south, right? Because it's right on the Mexico border. Like, anywhere near the south, especially, I've heard at least has some killer tacos. Alex. But from what I've been told, your more traditional, more authentic taco is served soft. Those killer tacos are to die for. Milk. Milk. Damn, bro. Bro, Milk, don't quit your day job, bro. Just kidding. We've got Andy. Oh man, I don't know what it is with me today, bro. I think I'm funny, but I'm also not funny either. So who am I to judge? Andy T, 1 Royal Pull Box and 2 Destined Rivals. Andy. And we're just gonna cut it here somewhere in the middle. Get to this one. And for the pull box. Okay, cool. That is gonna be a 3-pack Destined Rivals blister, which actually kind of goes with the theme of the rest of your order. Hey, what's up, Sonny? You think so, bro? You don't gotta lie. You know, I got my days, right? I got my days. Some days I'm funny, some days I'm not. You can definitely say I'm funny looking, though. Zeb Striker for the promo. I just got a single for shipping. Okay, cool. Yeah, and there is also like if you just look up shipping on the website, there is also an item for the $8 shipping that you could also just purchase and then not pay shipping, but just purchase that item to make it count too. Ah, man. Who do you guys think the worst comedian is? Who's the worst comedian? I feel like Chris Rock gets a lot of hate. Is Chris Rock considered the worst comedian? Version. Oh, bro, the blonde chick, Megan Schumer, whatever her name is. Oh my god, the one that always talks about her for JJ, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about, I think. Oh yeah, Amy Schumer. Yeah, Amy Schumer. Did I say Megan Schumer? Yeah, Amy Schumer. I guess like the worst ones, I probably never even heard of them. Yeah, that's true. She's got a lot of shows. She gets a lot of like shows and stuff. He says just a hit. Andy. Okay, so I do have another Andy. It's gonna make sure you guys are not different Andys. Make sure you guys are the same Andy first. Real quick. I can't help it. Perfect, that is the same Andy. Sweet. So Andy, thanks so much, brother. I just double checked the address on the old bag as well. Got the ship in here, Sandy. I'll get it all mailed to you this weekend. It is the same Andy. Okay, cool, Andy. Thank you for confirming, by the way, Andy. Thank you, brother. I had to just double check just in case, because it's not that uncommon, believe it or not. There are a lot of people that actually have the same name first and last as other people. Andrew, 1 Royal Pull Box. Royalty Gaming is the worst comedian. Andrew. Oh, Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. We take those. Yeah, Alex, no problem. Alex, no problem, man. Yeah, it was all right. It was kind of lukewarm, I would say. This is Andrew A. Probably thinks the Island Boys are comedians. I mean, bro, some people, I don't know. I'm not a big Island Boy fan myself, especially after, like, it was funny. It was funny when, you know, they were just singing like, 'cause I'm an island boy and all that. Like, that was all right. But then they started like kissing each other and doing this and doing that, and then it wasn't funny no longer. You know what I mean? Nido King. Oh, 1 2 3 They what? Dude, you didn't hear about that, bro? They started like kissing each other and doing all this weird shit for clout. Yeah, bro. Zach says they did a lot more than just kiss. Oh, see that? I've heard things like that too. Now, obviously, I haven't seen any videos or anything like that, so, and I don't want to see videos like that. But, yeah, I don't know. All I'm saying is things started to get kind of weird for the Allen boys. Things started getting, now apparently they hate each other, too.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
What happened to that bundle? I don't know, bro. Like, that was a pretty decent hit out of the Royal Box, but, like, not good hits out of the actual bundle, unfortunately. I saw two dudes earlier on scooters that looked exactly like them, wanted to take a pic so bad. Bro, you should have taken a pic, F it, bro. They're in public. You should have taken a picture. We got J Nows with a Royal Hitbox. J Nows. All right, J Nows. Oh, all right, nice. First time we're getting one of these. That is a slashing tin, which look like this. Ding. Now, I'm not even really sure what packs come inside of this, but we're gonna find out. These came out before Destined Rivals, I think right after Surging Sparks. So I'm thinking that these have Surging Sparks in them? Oh, okay, Journey Together. What the? Man, that thing just popped out. Zashian. What we got? Journey. Okay, there's Surging Sparks, Paradox, and an Obby Flames. Cause I'm a island boy. Janos with the slasher. Yeah, I believe they are. The Allen boys, I believe, are biological brothers. Yeah, I believe so. Salamence. What's up, Funko? I can't say exactly, just because, of course, I don't want to say the top hit. And then when it gets pulled, people then think it's a dead product, so I can't really say. But all I'm going to say is you can get full booster boxes, vintage packs, things of that nature. On the lower end, you could get like 3 packs of, certain sets. 3-pack Destined Rivals, yada yada, that type of stuff. All 50 cards, the total value of all 50 cards together on average was $50. So if you add up everything together and divide by 50, it's $50 in total value on average. But of course, some are going to be worth more, some are going to be worth less. And the Entei. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's crazy, man. The Island Boy stuff's crazy, bro. Same thing with the Hawk Tour girl, too, right? Same thing with her. I saw that her podcast is now, like, flopping because after her crypto scam, and I think she was, like, trying to say, like, oh, yeah, like, I was deceived. Like, I was deceived. Yo, yeah, dude, J-Nels, thanks so much for grabbing a Royal Pull tonight, brother. 1 Royal Hitbox. 6. Ooh, nice. 6. That is a pack of Generations. Very nice. Now, I will say, 6 in her note did say she said 1 Royal Hitbox and open. So I think no matter what she got, she wanted it to be opened. How much are these? What's up, Matt? These are $150 a pack. However, the hitbox themselves are $50. That's a pretty good hit. 6! They're hair, they're kissing brothers, and they ride scooters. They're triple threats. Six. Energy. Clefable on the reverse. Ooh. Altaria out of the Radiant. Jinx. Charmander. Shauna and Pokemon Center Lady. Altaria. Yeah, Chris. Yep, Chris, I do see it. Yep, Chris, I do see it. You're probably like about roughly 10 people away, but I do see it. And yeah, the Zelle orders don't show up in the queue. As of right now, the queue just shows the PayPal and Venmo direct orders. Six with the Clefable. And honestly, a very cute Altaria, too. Yo, 6 has been getting a lot of vintage stuff, too. Look, she got a triumphant in her bag as well. So, 6, thanks for grabbing a Royal Hitbox tonight. We've got Daniel F. 2 Royal Hitbox. One. Yeah, that Altaria is from the Radiant collection of Generations. And 2. This is Danny F. 3 packs of Paradox Rift. And 3 packs of Stellar. Daniel. Daniel. I don't love you anymore. Three Paradox Rift and 3 Stellar Crown. And before someone says, bro, that looks like a 6. Or whatever. I did I did take extra caution while writing on these to make sure the numbers are very clear and concise. Chew. I know, Dan. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like I said, that is kind of the gamble, right? You get more or you get less. Caracosta. E-bike's the way to go, especially if you commute to work and other events. Alchemy. Does one of your cards have your bathwater on it? And the Gargi. The Gargi. Damn, bro. Not the Gargi.
We all gotta do. Agreed?
Yeah. The biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
Alright, dude, Dan. I still appreciate you hopping in, trying out the Royal Hitbox, but damn, bro. Only the freaking Gargi. Can you make sure that you pee on my next order? Yo! Damn, Maverick, you're still on that, huh? Damn, Maverick, you're still on that, huh? I mean, hey, it worked last time, though, to be real, right? It did work last time. We've got Milkman! 1 royal hitbox. Milkman. Take 1. You peed on his order? Bro, it got him a Mewtwo, though. The Lily Tournament Premium Collection Box. Yo! The Milkman got the milk carton. Wait, that's actually kind of perfect, bro. The Milkman got the milk carton. Okay, okay. I don't even think I've even opened one of these. Let's see, how do we open this? Like this? Milkman for some milk? Okay, we get a deck box. We get the Lily promo. I think there's other cards. If you want milk, let me know. Do you want to open this or do you want it sent to you sealed? Maybe I have one of these. I vividly remember seeing a photograph in there. Like a Polaroid picture. Got a Polaroid. Sleeves. Oh shoot, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, so that's let's open this. Then we'll see what I'm curious what packs. This is a newer product, so I don't think there's Sword and Shield in it, but I'm not sure. Now what do we get here? So Lily Clefairy Full Art promo, 3 Lily's Pearls. And then Full Art Lily's Clefairy. Okay, and the packs. Okay, it looks like it is gonna all be Scarlet Violet. Man, they really jam them in there, huh? Journey, Surging, Twilight, Obby, and damn, that's a good selection. 2, 4, 6 packs. All pretty good sets too. Kind of thrown in there, but you know, I guess to be expected. All right, Milk, let's pull something big and hope it's not damaged. Hope it's not damaged. I'm curious though, because they really do feel like they just jam them in there. Now there's like this weird like white line on it, but again, I don't think that's from their jamming it in there. I think they just print it like that. See a little print line on the M? Not that it matters, but. I saw somebody pull the Buttle Pika from 1 Surging Sparks packs out of this milk box. Ooh. To me, it's just kind of funny because Milkman pulled the milk box. Oh my god! Oh my god, we got something milky. Out of the milk box. No way. No way. Oh my god. Wow. That is the best pull you can get from Journey Together. How's it looking? Oh, it looks great, dude. Alright, all the jokes about the packs and the cards being damaged, throw them in the trash, because this looks perfect. That looks really good, actually. Yup, Milkman got the milk box, and it came through with the hits. Now, the nice thing is we got a couple different sets in this box. Can we get another big hit? Charizard? Oh, wait, look at that. That is definitely from them jamming the packs. Alright, never mind. All the complaints about damaged cards is back from the trash. We restored it from the trash bin. That's definitely gotta be for them jamming those packs in there. Luckily, it was only the common. Like, imagine if, you know, like, the Lily had that damage as the way it was put in those boxes. I don't know, bro. Maybe they ought to just, like, put them in a different way. You know, you think, like, they put them in a different manner. Either way, though, Milky, we still take that, bro. That was a good milk carton. That was a good milk carton. Milky went to the store, got some milk, and it was some good milk. We've got San, one Royal Hitbox. San, one Royal Hit. Oh, that's gonna be the Iono Premium Collection Box, which is one of these. One of these. I opened over 20 of those cartons, and that's never happened to me. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Nick? They're $50 a hit. $50 a hit. Damn, wait, Nikki, why are you opening so many milk boxes, huh? You got a thing for the milk boxes? And I constantly taste the salt. Okay, son. Pelipper. Also, what's up, Breeze? Breeze, I think I got your package. I don't think I got a name on it, but I'm pretty sure it's yours. I haven't opened it yet, but I just got back from the post office, like, before I started streaming. But I think that's your package. I actually have it right beside me. Alakazam. I'm never gonna give you up. Turn around and desert you. No. Yeah, I think the one that I got was from Breebs. I went to the P.O. box today too, I didn't see it. Open his package on stream? We could. Yeah, I see one. I just had to block out his address and all that, but we could. Iron Jugulus. Do you guys want to see it? Should we open the package live? Do you guys want to see what's inside of it? Son. Give me 20 minutes to shower and then yes? Bruh. Sabrina! Sabrina Z wants 1 royal hitbox. Sabrina Z. Anybody going to the GameStop Whatnot stream? Really? And Sabrina whipping out 3 Journey Together. Start the timer? Well, we might do it without you, man. We might have no choice. For my order note, please let me know if I still need to pay the shipping. Yeah, can you just tell me what the name on the order was? Oh, gold belly bolts. Belly bolt. GameStop is a problem? I mean, bro, GameStop's been, like, dying for years, hasn't it? So I feel like GameStop is just trying to, like, pivot to whatever they can do to try to stay in business. Ah, okay, what's up, Angel? I think you do. I'll double check when your order's up, but I think you still owe your shipping, yeah. Yeah, I think I definitely said, I definitely remember still having a bag for you, too. Oh, bro, it's, yeah, oh yeah, dude, it's been pretty much transitioning to a card shop. I mean, bro, I don't go to GameStop, but does GameStop still have games? Does GameStop still sell games? We've got Taylor just paying for the upcharge. Taylor, thank you so much. We've got Angel, 2 Journey Together if possible. Can I add my cards to Andy bag and to be shipped? I already asked for permission and they've agreed. Oh, okay. Okay, Angel, I see what you're saying. Yep, and Andy already paid for shipping earlier tonight. I see what you're saying. So, give me 1 second here. Angel plus Andy shipped together. So let me just make myself a note here. Hold on. But yeah, we can ship you guys together. Ship Angel and no, Angel, you don't. Nope. If it's all gonna go in the same package, then you're all set. Andy's already paid for the shipping, so you're all set. Dun sparse. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, Sauter. Anyone have luck today with the Costco drop? Pat's Whatnot stream gave $50 credit, but I joined too late, so I didn't get to use it? Okay, cool. Angel, sounds good. So these will be shipping out with Andy's bags, alright? Perfect. For those that were in the Costco drop, how quickly did they go? Alex M, 1 royal hitbox. Alex M, 1 card. I heard people were saying it was a shit show apparently, but I'm not sure. Ooh, Alex, that is a Destined Rivals booster bundle. The bundle. Bing. Yup, the members giveaways for a whole booster box Destined Rival. We're gonna pick that winner on Thursday. Yep, Thursday stream, we're gonna pick that winner. Sorry, the Royal Hitbox is awesome so far. Hey, a bit thanks, bro. Hell yeah. Again, like I said, hopefully you guys are liking it. And I try to make the spread not too crazy. You know what I mean? Like, crazy enough to where some people are definitely like, walking with a whole booster box. You know, but also not crazy enough to where you're like, oh, man. I signed up for the members giveaway. Hey, Scott, nice. Nice. Yeah, so if you guys are a member of the channel, make sure you guys go sign up. They're going to have up until Thursday to sign up. So again, you don't have to rush, but you might as well do it before you forget. Because you don't have to be here to win. You just got to make sure you signed up to win. And if you're not signed up, then you just can't win pretty much. Great. Yeah, bro, freaking Generations is what, 150 now on TCG? Bro, what's up with the Reggies? Bro, Alex, we got Regirock and Regirock out of that bundle. Okay. Alright. I have a slab in my bag, right? Andy, if you do, the slabs are obviously too big to stick in your bag, so I have a separate spot for them. If you have a slab, when I ship, I'll look in the A section for the slabs, and if you have it, it'll be shipped with it. Yeah, you're good. But yeah, they can't fit in your bag, obviously. They're too big, right? So they're in a separate spot. But I look there when I ship. Also, Alex, I think you were here when we pulled it for you, but we had this like crazy messed up purge. I don't know really what kind of error this is, but it had like a giant press on it, which is weird because like the back of the card doesn't even look damaged. Like the back looks perfectly normal. It's just the front. Just the front looks damaged. Really weird. So like kind of cool. Low key, I feel like getting that instead of a regular Persian is kind of nicer. That actually makes sense. A roller line error, that kind of makes sense. Maybe that was like the end of the roll or something like that. Kind of makes sense. Oh, baby, Maverick. Okay, now I see why you said to pee on your order. Now I see why you said that. He says 24 Paldean Fates, 1 Mimikyu promo, and the shipping. Woo. Oh, man, he wants a Mew. He wants the Mew. He does. All right, Maverick, let me grab you a Mimikyu real quick, all right? Then we'll get into your opening. Oh, man. All right, Maverick. These are coming fresh out of the bathroom. Four bundles, and I will say, I feel like we've been having pretty solid luck with pellet. I mean, knock on wood. We know pretty okay with this set. Pretty okay. Yeah, dude, GameStop's been selling graded cards for a while now, man. Ever since they've been like doing submissions and all that, I think they even started buying cards, graded cards, before they even started doing PSA middleman services too. He said, thank God, I thought they were dry for a second. You know what's funny, bro, is when we started making that joke about the piss, Maverick was like, bro, what are you guys talking about? Now he loves it. Now he loves it. Oh, it's good to see though. Now he loves it. He's a loyal customer. He wants the piss boxes. Maverick. So we did get to the Mimikyu promo as well. GameStop is hanging on by a thread and only alive because of Pokemon cards. Probably true. I mean, bro, that's because physical games unfortunately are dying. game companies are, you know, trying to move to pretty much old digital when they can. So it's like you don't really need to go to GameStop anymore when you can just buy and download the game virtually online. Charizard. No, they aren't. The meme stock craze saved them, which is true, but at the same time, like, that's like, you know, Bill, you can't really, like a corporation like GameStop can't rely on Wall Street bets to keep their company afloat. Like, that is a bad business model. I sort of kind of feel bad for GameStop, so they record midnight release memories. I hear you, Saz. I hear you, bro. Every time a new Call of Duty came out, we'd be there at midnight to pick up our pre-orders, go home, stay up all night, play COD, and go to school with no sleep. I remember those days, man. And, like, even when GameStop was buying games from people, and, you know, they were paying, like, what, $1/4 a game or whatever? $1/4 a game or whatever it was. It's like, bro, yeah, it sounds bad that they're buying your game for $1/4, but, bro, they sell them for, like, $5. And, like, how often is someone really coming in trying to buy, like, a 20-year-old video game with no manual, no cover, just a disc? Not that often. So it's like, you know, as far as games go, like, I understand why they're paying $1/4. I get it. You don't want it, they don't even want it either. Yo! Cam with the $10. This channel is our GameStop? Damn, like, on one hand, I kind of take that as a compliment, but at the same time, it's like, shit, I don't want to be GameStop. I don't want to be GameStop. I don't know if that's a good thing. Toad Screw. The entire industry changed, but GameStop didn't. Right, which is what they're trying to do now, right? They're trying to change now, basically. Change to Pokemon and trading cards. Not two. No manual's a deal breaker. Yeah, but dude, like, how many people really kept their manual? So many people threw away their covers, especially their manual, their inserts. So many people did. I did. I used to throw my shit away and I'd keep all my discs, because they used to sell like these little binders for discs, and I have all my games in there. And sometimes I'd even like repurpose, like, you know, when you buy like a blank, I'm sure, like, if you're young you probably have no idea, but they would sell blank CDs, right? You buy them, they come in this little like plastic jar thingy, not a jar but a plastic box thingy. It has like a pole in the middle and all the discs just go right on that pole and you close the cover. I used to even use that. I'd take all my discs out, I'd put them in one of those, and just set it next to my PlayStation or whatever, and that's it. Halfin. PF really needed a UPC though, with a total of 3 Pokemon SARs in the set and 3 IRs. Set sucks. Besides a very few cards. I think the shinies are cool. And I think the Mew, the Gardevoir, the Charizard, you know, the 3 cards I'm probably talking about, are solid cards. They are solid. Noivern. I got my Conqueror's Verde manual and cart. Missing the box, though. And it's crazy. Ooh, shiny Charmander. Yeah, it's crazy because, like, if, you know, I used to look at, like, retro video games. And, like, dude, even, like, if you have, like, an old N64, old GameCube, any old console, and you don't even have the game, but you have the empty box, you have the empty manuals, even those alone, without the game, sell for mad guap. Without the game even in it. So it's crazy. Wug Trio. What's your favorite set and why? Probably Hidden Fates. Just because I think Hidden Fates is like, Hidden Fates was just so fun to open. And back when I first started my channel, like 6 years ago, like that was like the popular set. We used to do 10 battles, we'd open it all night. Pulled countless Charizards. Just love Hidden Fates. Just got a lot of good memories for that set. The Charizard's sick. The Umbree's sick. A lot of good cards in that set. Hop it. Hop it. I think we often forget how big the country is, and GameStop might be the only place around if they don't have Best Buy or Walmart, etc. Plus, they're only place for trade-ins. Zatu. Yeah, I mean, regardless of all that, though, Saz, I think the main problem is like GameStop is dying. Oh, the gold Miraidon. What is that? Oh, a little white mark on there? Was I doing something else in the bathroom? Something else in the bathroom? And Professor's Research. Yeah, it's a dying medium. They're hanging on by a thread because of that, for sure, right? So I guess it's more of a question of, it's like, even though we have nostalgia for GameStop, and again, I appreciate GameStop. A lot of people hate GameStop for a reason. I don't care. I mean, I don't mind a GameStop's in business. But, yeah, I just, needless to say, you know, they're kind of in rough waters. At least with the video game stuff. At least on the video game front, right? Maverick. If it wasn't for the GME thing, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying, right? And if you're a business, bro, you can't really, you know, like, hope your business stays afloat because of some meme that, you know, GameStop did or this or that, right? So, yeah. We've got Koki 10. OP12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The Coaster. GameStop is the type to offer $100 for a base set first edition Charizard PSA 10. I'm not sure, Phil. I made 50, and there is some in the queue, I think, but we still probably have like at least 20, I'd say, at least. So I don't know the exact number, but I'm waiting for some Destined Rivals orders. Yeah, dude, we've pretty much been like only opening up hitboxes, huh? Wait, what is this? Ed, I got it. It says accept your gift from Edward on Amazon? What? Unwrap your gift. Wait, what, dude? Enjoy your gift, my friend. Much love to you. Shuffle box. Yo, what? Bro, I didn't even know you could do this. Yo, bro, my man Ed just bought us a shuffler. What? Oh, that's a nice baby, dude. Baby 5. That's a nice baby 5. I don't want to show it just because Amazon has like my address and all that on it, so I don't want to pull up Amazon right now, but I'll try to maybe pull it up in a incognito window. Garp. Damn, bro. Ed went a step above and beyond. I didn't even know you could do that, bro. My man sent me an Amazon gift. How the hell did he even do that? Jimbe. Hey, what's up, Jeff? The queue right now is probably about like 15 orders, but I'm sure we're gonna catch up pretty quickly. Yo, Boa from the back? What? Boa from the back and Law using room. Damn, bro, I like the SRs in this set a lot, actually. That is nice. Camera enhance. Damn, bro. Boa from the back. Okay. Okay. Damn, bro. I tried to gift you a milking table to you through Amazon months ago. Amazon canceled the order, SMH. We've got Jesse P. What Royal Pull Box? Jesse. Three Paradox Rift. Paradox. Yeah, because if I fall asleep, pass out before my order, I'll watch it tomorrow. Okay, yo, Jeff, you got it, bro. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna get through it pretty quickly. I think a lot of it's just sort of like, you know, hitboxes and so forth, things like that are kind of quick. Iron Moth. Come on, Groudon. Anyone gonna buy a Nintendo Switch 2 this week? Just curious. I've thought about it, bro, but like, I'll be honest, I have a Switch already, and I don't even use it. I bought a Switch, I played Arceus on it, and that's it. Maybe like aside from like randomly here and there, I'll play Mario Party or whatever, Mario Kart. Like, you know, people are at my house or wherever we're bored, but like, few and far in between, for sure. Few and far in between. So I don't know. Especially if the Switch is going to be hard to get, and it's going to be like, you know, scalpers, basically, then I probably will just avoid it for now. And then, like, when the hype dies down or whatever, I'll maybe pick it up. But I have the OLED Switch, which I feel like is a pretty decent version, right? Of the Switch. We've got Ernie Bernie with the Royal Hitbox. Ernie. I play my N64 more than I play my Switch. 3 Paldea Evolved. Yeah, I hear you, man. So it's just like, I don't know. I mean, it's cool. Like, I wouldn't mind owning one. It's just like, I'm not really in a rush to own the Switch, you know what I mean? It's not really in a rush. Man, hell damn. So if you guys don't know, I have a huge box with all the packs in it. That way they're already set to the side so we don't run out of them and so forth. I'm just gotta find that third Paldea. Somewhere in here. No, I don't even own a PS5, bro. Nope. Yeah, I mean, dude, ever since I got a PC, like years and years and years ago, I felt no need to really even have, you know, any console, really. My roomie's got the Switch too, so we can play Mario Kart. Yippee! Wait, Corey, you have roommates? I didn't know that. You got roommates, huh? You got some girlfriends, so you got some female roommates. Like you got some friends, you know what I mean? Spiritomb, oh God, Ernie, Ernie.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We've got William P. 1 slab hitbox. William P. And William, that is going to be a pump. That's going to be a pump. Thomas P. 1 more glory to Rocket. Thomas P. The truth will come out. Yeah, no, dude, PC is just the best. Yeah, I can't really see... I mean, I guess, like, I think, like, GTA, right, is gonna be... First, I think GTA is gonna come out in, on console. And then I think a year later, they're gonna release it for the PC, right? So, like, I guess... And to be honest, that to me is complete BS. That is basically them saying, hey, if you want to play our game, you have to go buy, whatever, a $500 console just to play it. But other than that, I just can't really see why a console is better than a PC. Maybe, like, the entry point price is better. But, like, I feel like even if, I don't know, consoles are, what, $500? I feel like for $500, you can still buy, like, a computer. Yeah, it'll be kind of shitty. But, like, as time goes on, you can update it, upgrade it, change out parts, things like that. You know what I mean? We've got Chris with 1 Royal Pull Box. Christopher M. 1 Pull Box. And Chris, that is going to be a Slashing Tin. The hash-bringing slasher. You think I'm gonna change out parts? Well, dude, I mean, a PC is, especially if you build a PC yourself, you will realize that a PC is so easy to build. The hardest part about anything PC related is just making sure your parts are compatible. And all of that you can do with a website called PC Part Picker. And then from there, it's actually so easy. Like, a lot of people relate it to adult Legos, and it's kind of true. Like, it's literally just plug and play. Like, you just plug in the parts, and you're pretty much usually good. So, as long as you can do that, you're pretty much just chilling. Yeah. I would say, like, if you are looking to build a PC, first, like, reach out if you have any buddies that might have already built a PC. Like, ask them to come over, you know, like, do it with you, so that way you're not too worried. But as long as you do it once, you pretty much know how to do it for the future. And if you want to change out a part, if you did it from the beginning, you pretty much know how to change out the part right away. Can I get the reverse and hits? For sure. For sure. Toga Kiss. Wire management's the headache. Yeah, but you don't even necessarily even, like, you know, if you want to have, like, a nice PC with, like, a, you know, LEDs, see-through case, then yeah. But, like, you could also build one and not even care about the way it looks and just kind of do it, you know? Or just buy a pre-built. You could do that too, but then the problem with the pre-built is then you don't really know how to do it. So, like, I would say it's probably better to, like, build it. That way, again, if something breaks or you just want to upgrade your graphics, upgrade your CPU, even add more, you know, RAM, anything you want to do, add more memory, change out to from SD or SSD to HDD, then you just know how to do it. So that would be my recommendation, honestly. And it's really just not that hard, bro. I built a PC when I was, like, in high school, and it was no sweat off my back. It was so easy. And I'm sure nowadays there's probably even more videos on YouTube and tutorials how to do it than there ever has been. So I see the wire being confusing for a lot of people. Yeah. We've got Eric R. 10 singles. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for me, man, I just think building it's kind of a good idea. My first PC I built was last year, super easy, and it hasn't blown up yet. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I feel like, what's the other issue? I guess the only other real issue is, like, making sure, like, your power bank is, like, enough to support your PC, but, like, I feel like that's also pretty easy, too. Damn, I really stuffed these. Holy buckets. Eric 10 singles. Just watch a tutorial from Linus Tech Tips and you know how to build a PC. Yeah, or really just anybody. Whoever. Some people put out tutorials, man, and they're just not, they don't really talk clear enough. So I would say just use whoever, you know, you understand. And once you do it, bro, it's so easy. You do it once, and you're pretty much good for the rest of your life, because it's not that different. We're at 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We need one more to make it 10. And I really just yoinked the card out of its sleeve. Well, there's going to be an empty sleeve in there somewhere. Eric! Plus, I feel like PCs just have more games, don't they? There's definitely more games on PC than there ever is on, like, all the consoles combined, I'm sure. Because, like, you can use Steam, right? Steam has so many games on it alone. Flareon, Iron Thorns, Wiggly, Tinka, Tommy, Glamora, and the Rayquaza. Hi, Royalty Guy. What's up, Akira? Eric. Most sites you can map out your build will check compatibility issues. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like when I built mine, I just used PC Part Picker. I input all the parts, just made sure they were compatible. I went down to Micro Center, bought the parts, and pretty much built it the same day. Yeah. We've got Alex, one random single, and the shipping. Alex J. Actually, installing Windows is more of a pain in the ass than building the whole thing. Yeah, I think normally, bro, I would just buy like a Windows key off the interwebs and a full art Friends in Paldea for the random single. But yeah, for some reason this time around when I built my current PC, I actually bought a Windows card there. Which I know is not really a good idea because you get them much cheaper online, but I don't know, it's like whatever. Get the Windows key for free? Yeah, like I said, I know. You can get them online. I don't know. I was just like, whatever. I was like, let's just do it. Yo, we got Dale the OG. Dale. And he wants 3 of the Royal Pulls. Never paid full price for Windows. I know. And I knew that. I just didn't want to deal with it. And I'm like, this PC is a business write-off anyways. Let's just do it. I was like, F it. I've been doing that for Windows my whole life. I was like, I could pay for it one time. Like, But I agree. I would not recommend that route either, to be honest. But I did do it. Shamefully to admit. Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an awesome night, baby. And I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Dale. 3 Royal Pull Box. We got the Destined Rivals 3-pack. An Eevee tin, and another Destined Rivals 3-pack. So, Dale, that's going to be double trouble on the Destined Rivals, and the Eevee tin is this right here, which comes with the promo, of course. An Evolving Skies, a Chilling Rain, a Battle Styles, and a Sword and Shield base. A Sword and Shield drop the base. Steam is even effing infuriating sometimes. Now I'll admit that I have only downloaded free shit on Steam. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good free games too, man. Marvel Rivals is on Steam, that's free. The watermark does get annoying. Yep. The watermark does definitely get annoying. Do you have the Vaporeon tin? I think I do. Yeah, I should have all 3 of them. I needed some Striker promo. Are the 3-pack blisters listed? They're not listed anywhere. Yep. Those I'm just kind of saving. If Dale doesn't want one of his, he can give you one. But yeah, the 3-packs, I only had 1 case of them, and I'm just kind of saving them for, you know, these kind of products. So that way you kind of still get something sealed, you know what I mean? Walmart canceled my 3-pack blister, but at least the ETB I got had the Ho-Ho SIR. Nice. Okay, Zelle. And Dale, if you don't want one of your Zeb Strikers, Chris has asked if you want to give him one. Up to you, of course, but I'll throw that out there. I was up in Connecticut for submarine school in 2015. 10 years later, I'm halfway to retirement. Oh, shit, dude. There you go. All right, Dale. Here we go. Will the charge of UVC be the same shipping price? No, it would be more. Yeah, it would be more for sealed shipping. If you didn't want it opened, it would be $8 shipping. If you want it shipped to sealed, though, then it would be a little bit more. Probably around like 15, actually, in total. Yen Mega. Man, the Navy's been killing me. Rod and Groden. At least I believe, like, you know, you get a lot of good perks, right? Like benefits from the Navy and just the Army in general, right? Krillbat. Spirit Tomb. And Dale, time to see what was in the Eevee. Actually, I think the technical name for those tins are Eevee Evolution tins. Eevee Evolution tins. I think it's a technical name. Technical name. Anyone here play League Brawl mode? Wait, is that League? You're talking about League of Legends? I haven't logged on League of Legends in forever. Is that a new game mode? But it takes a long time. It took forever to get my VA disability. I hear you on that, Gio. I actually worked at the VA for like a month for my rotation. I hear you on that. Heard a lot of complaints. But for anyone here in the community, in the chat, that's, you know, served anywhere in Navy, military, anything like that, appreciate you guys' service. Thank you for helping keep our country safe. Cresselia. Evo Skies. Dale. Oh, and Vaporeon. Wow. So, dude, actually, the Evolving Skies out of both the tins so far tonight had a hit in it. Pretty nice. Because usually, as we've seen, Evolving Skies is brutally bad. Like, brutally bad. That was for Dale the OG. Okay, cool. Sounds good. So, bro, Dale, thanks so much, by the way, for testing out the Royal Hitbox tonight, man. Anybody here about John Redcom? What happened in my city is so horrible. I actually have no idea what that is. What happened? I'm not sure what that means. The Royal Hitbox is a hit, no pun intended. We've got Pang 10 OP12. And Pen, let's get you a fresh books. Man, dude, you know, OP12, I'm pretty stoked for this set. It doesn't seem like it's gone too crazy, but I'm pretty stoked for this set. I think it's nice. What is the EX value box? That is this box right here. And not only do you get the promo, but it also contains 3 EX era packs. Pollen Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. So yep, that is 3 heavy-hitting EX era sets, all of which come in an official Pokemon product, not a third-party repack. Meaning, those packs are genuine, unweighed. Which, I'm sure, as you probably could imagine, nowadays, especially with those old expensive packs, you know, people are just selling lights, right? People want the heavies and they sell the lights. And all 3 of those sets have a shot at pulling gold stars. Pollen Phantoms has the Mewtwo. Legend Maker has the Reggies. Unseen Forces has legendary cats, technically they're cats. Legendary beasts. Raikou and Suicune. What set is what's up, Cody? This is the newest One Piece set, OP12. The manga is Bonnie, and they also have some gold. Whoa. Man, I don't know. I like the SRs in this set, man. They're always they're doing some crazy poses in the SRs. They burned his house down and showed him the skull of his dead dog, too, before shooting it. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. That is, yeah, maybe... maybe I don't want to know about that. Maybe I don't actually want to know what's going on there. That sounds, yeah, that sounds... not like a fun conversation. It was hate crime. He was super nice, super sad. He was your mom's friend? Oh, God, bro. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is terrible. That is so bad, man. Fishman Karate. Sengoku Rosinante. How did Bonnie get a manga? My man, dude, Doflamingo is one of my favorite villains for One Piece. I'd be so on board with a Dofi manga. I'd be so on board with that. Corgi, really? The mood killer? That's what I'm saying. I mean, to be fair, I did ask what happened, but I didn't know it was gonna be that bad. I didn't know it was gonna be that tragic. We've got cheese, spot on the Legend Maker, spot on the surprise promo set, and a royal hitbox. Elliot, gee, thanks for having a spot on the surprise set promo. That one has 6 spots left, and that one is full. Here's the Legend Maker. And cheat! Oh, nice. That is going to be a Destined Rivals booster bundle. Bing. Nope, the Legend Maker box break is still ongoing. It is actually halfway sold out. So there's 18 packs left of Legend Maker. They're $5.50 each. And when the last 18 packs sell out, we're going to open it. What song is this? This is called Good Life, but instead of an I in life, there's an X, and it's made by Roonin. R-O-O-N-I-N, Roonin. Sucker, did you scalp all the Costco prismatic stuff? Bro, honestly, I'm not gonna front. I wish I did, but I don't have a Costco membership. Here where I live, I shop at a place called BJ's Wholesale Club. If you're like in the New England, like Northeast, you probably know what I'm talking about. BJ's what the fuck? Wow, that's bad. Oh my god. Out of a bundle as well. Out of a bundle as well. God damn, cheap. That is so bad, guys. That is really, that's one of the worst dings I've seen. I don't even want to call that a ding. That's damage. Some dings, you can kind of like, yeah, you can buffer that out, whatever. That one is... Yeah, bro, I'm about to show this. We gotta contact Pokemon, give them the receipt, and be like, hey, yo, we need some reimbursement. We need some reimbursement on that one. What's up, hey, what's up, Boosh? How you doing, Boosh? Alright, so Destined bundle, honestly pretty solid as a hit, but damn, bro. The one good hit we got had some crazy damage on it. BJ's is wholesale and wholesome. I like BJ's. It's just that for where I live, BJ's is closer, so it just makes more sense to go there compared to, like, you know, hiking out to Costco. JB Royal Hitbox. JB. Oh, all right, JB. That is going to be a Slashington. I know it kind of got smudged there, but Slashington. The hash-bringing slasher. Well, bro, you know what's kind of sad though, Booge, as I was thinking was, bro, is when we went to Card Party last year, that was right around the 151 reprint. So we kind of got, I don't want to say lucky, but, you know, we were kind of lucky to be able to just snag those boxes. Dude, they were like, what, $60 some shit? They were so cheap. Now they're like, what? Now they're like $160. So I don't know, and Pokemon is so crazy right now, I don't know what it's gonna be like. Do I have a JM in the queue? Kilowatt Shroud. Yeah, the queue's not too bad. After this one, we have Alex J, Zach M, Jen M, that might be JM right there, Max H, Thomas P, Ernest M, Sabrina Z. This order for some reason doesn't have a name attached to it. Then we have Eric DK, Kyle R, Jeff E, Alex J, Craig W, Giovanni B, Brian T, Nelson F, Christopher M, and Philip L. So that right there is the whole key. Oh! Oh! Oh, he got the chaser! Wait, bro, these tins have been crazy. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. And that is the Salamence up there in the left corner. That counts as the chase. Not counts, that is the chase. Which means JB also wins the PSA 10 EV as a cherry on top. Sweet, out of a Slashington, guys. Yo, JB, this is you, bro. JB, this is you, bro. Oh, yo, Cam, that might have been you. Cam, maybe you didn't say your name because maybe because it's a longer name, it didn't show the full name. But Cam, that might be you. I think the order that said had no name on it might have been yours. And I think it might have cut off the name because it was so big. And the Ninetales. JB says, shit, I ain't pulling anything from a pack before. That's dope. So, yo, bro, Cam, thank you for the $10 super chat there on me. I appreciate it, Cam. I think that's you. So I think when I said there's, like, no name attached, I think that was you. I'm assuming that's you, because I think the total adds up as well. I don't think the queue could handle it. They're like, too many letters. Nice. So Justin taking home the EV as the cherry on top. And the cell, it's a little bit thicker on the left. Not by too much. A little bit thicker on the left. A little bit. Teeny bit. Little white spot down there. Maybe a little one right down there too. JB, that, my friend, was a great 10. That was a great freaking 10. Can we see the updated singles? Tasty, I chewed on it. Here are the updated singles. Genuinely asking how to pronounce his name. My dick small. Ah, Oscar, classic, bro. You really got me, Oscar. It was like I was born yesterday, bro. You really tricked me with that one. Yo, Alex J, 4 Royal Pull Box. 1. Oh, yeah. Clip it and ship it. You heard it here first. My dick small. You got me. You got me. Which sad, though, bro, because it's true. So, honestly, you kind of cut me deep, Oscar, with that one, bro. They cut me deep, bro. Yeah, I guess we'll give this one. I try to cut it and only cut 1 card. All right, Alex. 4. 3 Scarlet Violet Base. A Paldea Fates booster bundle, a Destined Rivals 3-pack, and 3 Paradox Rifts. We got a lot of everything here. So, Paldea Fates bundle, Destined Rivals 3-pack, 3 Paradox, and 3 Scarlet Violet Base. Paradox. Alex. Okay, so we got everything here in total. 3-3. Let's open this up. Are you able to see how many royal hits are left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 11 left. Wow. So what is that? 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, they might be sold out. Yeah, they might be sold out in the queue, guys. So Royal Hitbox might be sold out. Might be sold out. So yeah, if anyone is in the queue for it, you're probably all set. But I'm just gonna take them off the menu real quick as well, because we might only have like 1 or 2 left, but I think they're probably really close to being sold out. Stab your finger in it. Just give me 1 second here. But again, it does seem like people really have been liking them. If you guys do enjoy the hitbox, I could definitely try to make some more for tomorrow's stream. And I guess the question for you guys is, do you guys like the $50 price point, or would you like to see one that's maybe like, I don't know, 75 or 100 with better hits in them? What do you guys think? Because again, keep in mind that total hits that go into it, the value is just the average price of the cost of it. So you guys just let me know. Alex. Yeah, Sansan, I believe it is. I believe it is. We might have like 1 or 2 left, but just to make sure, I took it off the website and off the menu. Okay, sweet. Well, thank you. Well, thank you guys for the feedback. Nice. Yeah, appreciate the feedback. Because my main idea was to just have the box. I didn't want to necessarily be like a nightly sold out thing. I just kind of wanted to have it to be like on the menu, you know what I mean? So maybe next time around, I don't know, maybe I'll put 100 stuff in it. And that way it could just kind of chill there and be in stock. It's crazy, I know. Yeah, well, the reason why I went with this method over the white royal packs we're doing is because with these ones, I can just open them for you as you order them and not have to necessarily wait till they're all sold out. So that is where the benefit of having such a large stack comes into play. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Cam. Like, make 2 separate ones. I hear ya. Dodrio. Alex, we need something out of this bundle. Smaller, higher, lower one. Yeah, that's the thing though, Jeff, is I think I need to keep it a big amount, like 50 or more. Because that way there's a lot of large hits in it, and it can't necessarily just be, what's the word I'm looking for? Like empty, even after like a lucky spree, you know what I mean? Because like, think about it today, bro. We started this hitbox today, and the first 2 people got a full booster box. Which is like, those are some pretty solid hits, you know what I mean? And those are some solid hits. And those went back to back. Snilver. So having a large number just kind of helps ensure that there's always hopefully something left to be hit in the box. A booster box for 50? Yeah, exactly, right, exactly. That's massive. That's like 5x, basically. And then you gotta remember too, right? Like, if someone pulls like 3, you know, like Stellar Crown, you know, that's $21. You know, that's like if you think about like $50 to 21, that's a $29 loss. You need 10 of those just to make a deficit of like a surplus of 300, if that makes sense. And 10's a lot. 10's a lot. It was Journey Together and then Twilight Masquerade for the second box so far. That was the homie Alex. We don't have Zach M looking for a snipe on Paldea Evolved. Anyway, you can do something like an open till you get hit. Nah, I don't like those. I don't really like those, honestly. I probably wouldn't do those. I know I've seen other people do those. I don't know. I don't know. I would think I would do that, to be honest. Shoo! Alex had 50 Destined rivals incoming. How would that even work? I'm not sure how they math it out. I'm not sure. But I'm sure they probably take into account like how much on average you get. It's just not something I want to do, to be honest. So I haven't thought about it. Probably would never do that. Probably never do that. We've got Gen M. 1 Royal Pull Box. Gen M. And we're going to cut it there again. It's getting to be a smaller stack, but we'll still do the same strat here. And that is going to be 3 packs of Silver Tempest. Some Sword and Shield. But yeah, after the night's not over, but after we sell all the hitboxes, I can also show you guys the spreadsheet that I put together with everything, all the total hits on the spreadsheet if you guys want to see it. I'm a star. Rip till you hit is like open packs, so you get an IR, for example. Base them out, keep going, no deal. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd ever do that, man. I like to just say, here's the price of the packs. You buy as many or as little as you want. The only guarantee I'd ever make something like that for is like on a heavy guaranteed pack, right? Like a heavy vintage pack. What are your thoughts on the pennies being discontinued? I think it's okay. I mean, how many of you guys even use a penny in your day-to-day life? I mean, in fact, cash, as much as it sucks, because I think cash is king, right? Cash is king. I think cash alone is kind of going out the window. Like, everything's becoming like a cashless society, right? It's all credit cards, debit cards, all that. Apple Pay, Google Pay, all that. Jen with the Silver Tempest. And Jen, thanks for hopping in for a Royal Pull Box tonight. So yeah, I don't know. And I'm pretty sure, I think the main issue with the penny was that the pennies cost more to make than they even are worth, right? We've got Max H2 Royal Hitbox. 1. Yeah, no, Jen, thank you. So Jen, thanks again. And I know Silver Tempest, 3 of them was like, a little lukewarm hit there, but thanks so much for taking a shot at it tonight. Max 3 Twilight Masquerade and 3 151 Max. We haven't had pennies in Canada for years. Yeah, it just, I don't know. Because it's like what? It's like, I can't remember the number, but they said it's like, what is it, like 2 pennies to make a penny or something like that? So it's like every time you're making a penny, you're actually like deleting a penny worth of value or something crazy like that, right? Carmine. I don't know about you guys, like if I don't really pay cash unless it's like, you know, like I'm making a deal or something. Like if I go to a store and I pay cash, like let's say I go to like Dunkin' Donuts or something, and for some odd reason I'm not paying with my card, I pay with cash, I'll usually just take whatever cents they give me and just throw it in the tip jar and walk out. So I don't know. Cash is king? Well, cash is definitely king. No doubt about that. Yeah, cash is definitely king. Like, as a store, you would much rather get paid in cash. Oh, bro, those 151s.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bruh, not the 151 giving us no hits, Max. Long time to see. Grant, what's up, bro? Grant, thank you for the 23, Grant. How you doing tonight, brother? Happy Monday. Thomas P, 1 random. Pokemon Single, Thomas P. I feel broke without cash in the wallet. No, I hear you on that too. Oh, no way! Thomas! on a one single order sealed SM210. That is the sealed stained glass to birds you just pulled. Shee. Shee. That is a nice one. That is a very, very nice one. Going over to Thomas P. I'm gonna dip into the new. Ooh, it's honestly, dude, I've been liking it, man. I like the art in this set a lot, actually. And the mangoes, Bonnie. Ernie said just paying for the upcharge. Hell yeah, Ernie. Thank you, brother. So yeah, Ernie, I mean, goes without saying, but you probably already know what grade your card got. But thank you for paying the upcharge, Ernie. Sabrina, one royal hitbox. Sabrina Z. Three Silver Tempest for Sabrina. Yep, the last PSA sub finished. I'll pop it up here real quick. So yeah, if you're Brandy, you're in there. All these people, that submission just got done today. They haven't mailed it out yet. They probably won't mail it out for another couple of days. But if you're on this list right here, that submission just finished. There was 3 upcharges. 2 people already paid for it. I just gotta let John know, and I'm sure he'll pay for it whenever he gets a chance. But yeah, that's the submission. It is done. There was 3 upcharges in total. Ho ho! So I do have another question for you guys here in the chat. How many of you guys are going to Card Party? It's actually at the end of this month now. How many of you guys are going to Card Party in Florida this year? Or this month, I should say. Draggable. Clink Clank and the Chin Chow. It's on the 27th? Yeah, dude, so I'm pretty excited, man. I got my hotel for it. I just gotta book my flights, start looking. The flights aren't even that bad. I think it was like $200 for a round trip. That was gonna be a lot more than that. Nice. So I was thinking maybe this year I should try to make like a Discord tag or something, or channel or something. That way it's easier for people to communicate if they want to link up at Card Party. Might be a good idea. Yes, Cam, it was you. Yup, so we got Cam, the order with no name. There is a name, and that is for 4 royal pull box. All right, Cam, there's only 7 left. So at this point, it's hard for me to shuffle, Cam. How about you give me 4 numbers out of 7, Cam? How's that sound? 4, 6, 7. Yeah, how about just give me 4 numbers out of 7? When are you gonna leave that week? Probably Thursday. That way, Wednesday, I won't be live. I'll do a bunch of shipping before I leave. And then probably Thursday. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cool. All right, Cam, let's see what you got. 3 Silver Tempest. 3 Scarlet Violet Base. 3 Prismatic. And a 3-pack Destined Rivals. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, Cam. Not the craziest, I'll admit. Not the craziest. But all it takes is one massive pull and then we're chilling. All it takes. I go from Hartford to Denver and back for 27 bucks? Wait, and that's via what? Like on a train or something? 3 Prizzy. 3 Silver Tempest. Yep. And 3 Scarlet Violet Drop the Base. Facts, Cam. That's facts, bro. That's facts. Nobody's gonna be streaming on my birthday? Sad? Wait, Corey, I'm sure there's some people that aren't going, right? Wait, bro, $27 for a flight? Bro, how you getting that? $27? Really? Yo, what's up, Raptor? How you doing? All right, Cam. We just need one banger and we're still chilling. Come on. Oh, okay, use your points. Ah, I see. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way. Yeah, bro's seat is strapped to the wheels of the plane. I was about to say, I was like, bro, ain't no way they let you do that. I know, like, sometimes they have, like, websites that can find you, like, discounts and all that or whatever, but... Lance, I was thinking maybe something like that, but now it makes sense. Use your points, too. That makes sense. Lance on the full arts. Starting off with the Destined rival. Gorbis. Will you take selfies with fans at card party? What do you mean, bro? I don't have fans, bro. I don't have fans, so I don't know. Read it. Hey, Magic Guy, Final Fantasy. What's up, Screw? I will say this. I was gonna keep it a surprise. We don't have it yet, but I did order a case of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. I did. So we're gonna have 6 boxes, and I think that's all I'm gonna get. So, no, of course, bro. I'll take pictures, man. Of course. Sandile. And we're gonna probably end up doing like box breaks on them, so we're gonna sell all the 12 packs, and then when they're all bought, we'll open a sealed box and do it that way, I think. We'll have a booth? Nope, not going as a vendor, so I'm just going there as a creator. I'm gonna be walking around, just chilling. If there's, I mean, usually at card parties, I try to buy a product if I can find some good deals. I just know, like, in today's market, like the first card party I ever went to, bro, I bought a bunch of CP6, a bunch of vintage Japanese. But nowadays, it's like, I don't even know. I'm just curious to see what the pricing's gonna look like for the vendors there, because Pokemon's so over the top right now. Just declare yourself someone's animal assistant? I can bark. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. I'm an emotional human dog. Cam with the royal hitbox. And yo, bro, Cam, as always, man, thank you so much for taking a stab at the hitbox tonight, Cam. Cam the man. I'm not sure when Magic the Gathering is going to be here. I don't think I've got a tracking number for it yet. So I'm not sure the exact date, but hopefully sometime. I think it comes out this week, right? So hopefully we get it sometime later this week. We've got Dylan K. 3 random singles and the shipping. Dylan K. 1. Make it 2, we'll get the front card there, and make it a 3. Ooh, ooh, Zapdos, Hippowdon on the Pokeball, and Jolteon V. Oh baby. Dylan. Yeah, for sure. So I will try to make some more. I think next time I'll... Because I didn't expect... Honestly, I'll be real. I didn't expect that to sell out tonight. So I only made 50. So I think next time I'll try to make 100. That way they'll just stay in stock. And they can just be in stock. Hopefully for, you know, how long they last. We've got Kyle. Oh! Okay, Kyle. 10 Mask of Change. And wait for it. A Unbroken Bonds 3-card pack. Bing. So Kyle, I can only assume that you do, because believe it or not, some people don't notice, but these are the 3-card packs. These are not the real, I mean they are real, but these aren't like the original Unbroken Bonds packs that you get from a box. These are from the Dollar Tree. So the nice thing about those are they're much cheaper. But of course, they're a little bit tougher to get hits from, but we've gotten like GXs. We even got a full art. I think a full art Koga so far there. And 10 Mask of Change. Oh, bro, dude, the Final Fantasy stuff is overtly expensive. All right, let me see. $7.15 for a box, and you only get 12 packs. $7.15, you get 12 packs. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Call the phone to Pokemon Center restock Silver Tempest booster bundles. They're appearing without the sold out, but when I click on them, they're unavailable. I know someone who pulled the Lovebirds in Dodge Street, and it was 10. Yeah, no, Chris, I know 2 other people. Tamu and 6 also both pulled the Lovebirds from Dodge Street packs. I've been watching the top Magic Gathering Rip and Shipper today. Play boxes sell out too. Was gonna suggest it. You know, maybe I should have bought the play boxes. I saw those. Again, I don't really know anything about Magic, bro. That's the problem. I don't know anything about Magic. Guys, get the Terrestrial Festival display box. Sinixia. Dragapulse. Is it numbered hits out of the play box? Because that's the thing with the collector boxes, right? You can get the numbered cards, or am I wrong on that, right? But numbered cards, right? Ooh, I like that. Kyle, I do like that one. The Tatsugiri. Unbroken Hearts 3-card pack. Funny thing is, they weren't going to do promos of Final Fantasy anymore and going forward, but the uproar was so huge, they actually bought the promos back one more time. Hypno as a non-holo rare, and Lieutenant Surge's Strategy. Isn't there a bounty out for one of the numbered cards in the collector booster boxes? I'm not sure. I know the Magic the Gathering one had one. I know Post Malone put out one on that. Oh, wow. Is that true? Oh, damn. Maybe I should have picked up at least like a case of those to try it out. I was not aware. I was not aware the collector boxes had them too, actually. That was for Kyle. We then have Jeff. He says a Hidden Fates pack. My name Jeff. Jeff E. Hidden Gates. Jeff? Come out. Fable. And the Holo Zappy. You might have seen it, Raptor. It's the Chinese set that came out that has nothing but evolutions in it. And the Ult Art evolutions in it. Pokemon did a video, a couple people did a video on it.
I have a question. For God. Why?
And then, yeah, they look like this. So, yeah, you might have seen the cards. It has, like, the Ult Art Umbi in it, Sylvie on it, stuff like that. Alex J. 1 Destined Rivals Elite Trainer Box. It's $75 for a box. Alex picking up a Destined Rivals Elite Trainer Box. I don't know, Alex, I do just want to double check, but you do want this to be opened, right? Bro, they did a great job, man. These ETBs look stellar. It's got the Rocket logo on the side of it, the Mewtwo, the Geo on the front. They did a great job, man. The colors are nice, too. Hey, he says open it! Alex! So, Alex, just let me know, alright? Because you're going to get the promo, the packs. If you want the sleeves as well, we can also send you the sleeves. An LCS near me was selling these EDBs for 180 bucks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think they're going for about 100 on TCG Player, so that is pretty crazy. And if you want as well too, Alex, we can send this to you sealed like this, or if you want me to open it, I can open it and sleeve it up for you. 9 packs of Destined Rivals. We got a deck of energies, who cares about that? Sleeves are kind of cool. To send the promos and sleeves? Okay, you got it. Yeah, the sleeves are pretty cool too, honestly. Like, even the colors on the box are kind of nice, bro. Like, red and black is so nice. It is such a nice color combo, man. They did a great job. Don't forget the dice that has the rocket on it. Mewtwo. Final Fantasy 100k bounty for the Golden Chocobo. Oh, that's right. Ashley was telling me about that, actually. Yeah, the Chocobo cards. But do those come in the collector boxes, or... Oh my god, out of the freaking ETB! Oh, Nilly. Oh, Nilly. Ariana Grande out of the ETB, Alex. That is solid. What's up, King? The ETBs are $100 for the ETBs. One Benji. Yesterday, I opened my first prize block. Pulled a lead. Hey, congratulations. Destiny, congrats. That's a good card. Congratulations. Yeah, I gotta be honest, bro. The ETBs always, I feel like, suck ass. Yeah, so... I'm glad to be eating my words tonight. I feel like these usually suck. So that was, so far, so good on this ETB. Reggie Rock. Has anyone ever seen an ETB with 2 ult darts in it? Typhlosion. Yo, what's up, Max? William says yes. Is that true? Well, you've seen 2 Ultar, 2 SIRs out of a single ETB before. Is that true? No, yeah, I'm talking about SIR. Yep, I'm talking about the SIRs. He says just the hits. So, I mean, dude, you only get 9 packs. So I feel like to get 2 SIRs would be kind of nuts. Especially considering, like, you know, most booster boxes don't even have 1, let alone 2. So that would be like the ultimate hit, I would say. 2 out of 1 ETB would be crazy. Anything's possible, it's all random. You know, I agree to that, Corey, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, though. I don't know, because it's like, if it was really that random, and didn't have some sort of pattern to it, then, bro, we'd be pulling, like, you know, 4 SIR sometimes, but no, it's usually only just 1, even if that. Yeah, I've actually never played Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy. So I don't know what my favorite character would be, honestly. That was a good ETB. That ETB made me pretty happy. Yo, we got Klieg! 12 prismatic evolutions. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, make it 12. Klieg! I'm all Klieg. Sorry's not a true gamer. Not true. Not true. I would say I'm a true gamer, man. Just because, I mean, I'm sure there's games that I play that you haven't played. If you were a true gamer, Corgi, you know what the game, you know what Monkey Ball is? You know the game Monkey Ball? Khalid, come on, baby. What's up, Jose? It's $75 for a whole box. So yeah, they're just being sold by box right now, not by loose pack, just by the box. Lazy. Okay, Corey, why are you lying, Corgi? Do you actually know Monkey Ball? You just lying. It sounds R-rated. Scream Tail. I don't need to hear about your monkey balls. Bro, that's crazy. Are you trying to say I'm an ape? That might be racially motivated. You better watch yourself. We're about to get canceled. That might have been crossing the line. When's the esports team starting up? I quit my job months ago. To start to be ready? What esport? For what? For Marvel Rivals? For Marvel Rivals? Iron Thorns. Damn, alright, alright. If you know about Monkey Ball, what game can I say that'll throw you for a loop? Have you ever played, I played God of War. This is the problem with me is I play a lot of multiplayer games. So like, you know, Rust, Counter-Strike, RuneScape. What else? Tarkov a little bit. So I tend to play, I don't play a lot of single player games. I like to play games that, you know, you can play with your friends. Halucha. Whimsy. You have to play Final Fantasy VII at least. I played Kingdom Hearts. Does that count, Casey? I played a lot of Kingdom Hearts. Does that count? Klieg! Come on! Are you gonna play Arc Raiders? Yeah, I don't know if that's a game that I know either. Arc Raiders. God of War was pretty sick. I mean, I used to play a lot of like single player games back in the day, like Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot. Played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon games growing up too, so I mean. And he says, I'll take just the hits. Please. Sly Cooper was a lot of fun, bro. Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper. What else? Spyro. Spyro. Yo, he says bling!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Howdy, I'm on the road. Is that a hard shell taco? No, Linda, what? Bro, Linda, what do you mean? You're not. How do you not like hard shell? Oh, Linda, they must. What was bad about it, Linda? What did you not like about it? I need to know. What was so bad about the taco? But yo, dude, Cleeg, I know we didn't go to anything too crazy there, brother, but thank you so much for hopping in tonight for some of that prismatic, traumatic evolutions. Gio Juani, 6 Destined Rivals, 1 Royal Hitbox, and the shipping. I need to grab you one more Destined Rivals. And then Gio, if you want to just pick a number 1 to 3, let me know. Ape Escape was so good, bro. Joey, Ape Escape was so good. I played Ape Escape. That game was so good. And if you want to pick Gio, just maybe left, middle, or right, feel free. Oh yeah, Jack and Dexter too. Okay, cool, and he says left. You know, dude, I actually never played Zelda, believe it or not. Maybe I really am not a true gamer. I never played Zelda either. I always felt like Zelda was kind of, I mean, I don't want to like say anything offensive here, but I always felt like Zelda was more like a girl's game, you know what I mean? Ioto Premium Collection Box. The shell was crunchy, but then mushy. Yes, Linda, that is the big problem with the hard shells, is if you don't eat them right away, they get soft, and then it's not good. Yeah, so I don't know if that really counts, though, because you gotta eat those when they're, like, fresh. Plays League, wait, but how do we, wait, how does League and Zelda, like, go together? Like, that was, whoa, what the hell is he doing? This is, what kind of stream is this? I'm just talking about, like, when I was growing up. So when I was growing up and I had to go to the GameStop, you know, or Toys R Us back then, really, you know, and pick out a game, Zelda was, like, the last game on my list to pick out. There's more girls playing League than Zelda, probably. I mean, I'm not trying to say it's a girl's game. I'm just simply saying that when I was younger, that was kind of my thought process. I was like, eh. Like that and like Sims too, bro. Sims was definitely a girl game. Yep, Cleeg, that's correct. Yep, so I ship out on Sundays. So essentially what that means is your bag's gonna be here until Sunday. And if you purchase anything else, any stream this week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, you don't gotta pay shipping twice. And it'll get shipped out to you on Sunday under the shipping you just paid tonight, basically. Which I think is kind of nice. Instead of having to pay shipping every single night, you just pay it one time a week, and then it goes out all on Sunday. Alright, Gio! Let's see what we got. Zelda and League don't correlate? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I was saying, bro. Is this Bio 101? Today, guys, we're learning about the birds and the bees. Did you all bring in your permission slips? Your parents signed it? Are you allowed to be talking about this tonight? Oh, I see. Juan in the back, huh? No permission slip, huh? I'm gonna ask you to leave the class, sit outside real quick. Alright, now that Juan's gone, guys, so when a lady and a man love each other very, very much, we'll take the Articuno. Zelda Ocarina of Time, thank me later, from an Emerald League player? Only Emerald? Alright, Alex, next time I see you, bro, you better at least be Diamond, bro. Better at least be Diamond, bro, next time I see you, alright? No excuses. No, my bot lane was feeding. No, my jungler didn't gank. No, my mid lane was running it down and inting. None of that. You better be diamond next time I see you. At least D4. Pidgey. Hydrapple. Damn, bro. Raptor said nerds? Damn, Raptor. I'm offended. Wait, says the man that knows all about rocket science and shit like that. What? What? Wait, Raptor, that's kind of crazy. My man's out here learning about spaceships. Oh my god, I like this one so much. God damn. That is such a nice Cynthia card. When I was younger, I used to think Tetris was a girls' game, even though I know it's not true. I was probably because the only game girls around me played at the time was Tetris. Yeah, I always looked at Tetris as being more of like a, you know, like I'm an AP Calc kind of game. You know what I mean? You said Zelda was a girls' game? I had to get Retribution? Okay, that's fair. And, you know, again, I should have started by saying, I don't think it's true today, but when I was younger, I did think it was a girls' game. Hence why I never was like, oh yeah, I should play that. One v one, bro, dude, Febreze, Febreze, Alex, I'm about to spoil something for you, bro. Did you know I am a top lane main, and I haven't played in a while, but I was Grandmaster before I quit for like a couple months to play Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna be honest, Emerald is not bad, bro, but you don't want to bet me in League, bro, trust me. I don't think you want to. I don't think you want to. Giovanni. You should Kled? I don't play Kled. I play Tom Kench, Mord, Vlad, Alawi. Oh, bro, Darius is busted. I don't play Darius, but if I played him, I could probably learn him, though. We've got Brian T. And he says one random single. Brian T. 1v1 the Kench Master. Cofferigus. Brian T. Tom, dude, Tom is annoying. And dude, they've nerfed him time and time again. And yet I still play him and I still see success with him. So I guess, like, that means he must have been really, really busted. We should actually one more for packs. Would make for fun content, even though I get smashed if you're actually GM. Yeah, I mean, I would do it just for fun, bro. I'm not gonna, like, take anything from you, bro. I feel like that'd just be kind of, kind of cruel. But I'd play you for fun. We've got Nelson, one spot in the Legend Maker. And I would say my favorite Call of Duty, probably still to this day, would be COD 4. Yeah, like I'd probably still say COD 4. Probably, yeah, probably still my favorite would be COD 4. That or... I don't know, Modern Warfare was pretty good too, though. COD 4 was like the OG days, I like that. Modern Warfare wasn't bad. I think my favorite map was like, what was it, Terminal? The one in the airport? What else? The Black Ops weren't that bad either. I feel like people didn't like the Black Ops though, right? The Black Ops game? Modern Warfare 2 was my favorite. It was pretty nice. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Yo, we've got Chris 12 packs of Destined Rivals and the shipping. Chris. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 Destined Rivals. Cool. And then Chris, I do have your address already, so you should be all set for the shipping. Guys, we're gonna mark your bag down, and your bag will be shipping out on Sunday, alright? Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 is really good, too. I think, I can't remember which one, but it might have been Black Ops 2, I think. Not 1, but Black Ops 2, where they started, they came out like Sticks and Stones, gun game. One in the chamber, bro, I used to love that game. That little mini game that had one in the chamber, the wager matches. Oh, God. Dollars. Yep, Chris, you got it, brother. Absolutely, you got it. Yeah, I try to remember, like, for people that want them and don't want them. And for you, Chris, I remembered, I think, by this point. But it doesn't hurt to remind me, so thank you, Chris. Have I mastered any Scarlet Velvet Era sets yet? I have not, no. No, actually I have not. The last sets I mastered were from Sword and Shield. Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, Celebrations, and then early sets like the vintage WotC sets too. Oh, that was Black Ops 1? Damn, okay, yeah, those were a lot of fun, bro. I used to really love the wager matches. Nothing, dude. Sticks and Stones, where you could shoot like the sticky, oh man, dude, I don't know what you call them, but like the sticky things. And if you hit someone with a tomahawk, you reset them fully. Oh my god, bro, those are so fun. I mean, I don't know if they're, I'm sure those games are dead now. Like, I'd be down to play those again if they were still active. Sneasel. Zombies was nice. I feel like they just kind of started getting too convoluted. And then, I don't know, the other problem that I ran into zombies, like, it was fun for a while. But then, like, eventually you just kind of think, like, man, like, what am I going to do? Just keep going forever? Because I feel like once you got really good at zombies and you could just start training, Sataita. Like, when I say training, I don't mean like you're training yourself. Like, you make a train, right? That's the strategy. With zombies, you make a train. So you just make them run after you, and you just keep running in a giant circle, basically. I don't know. At some point, it gets kind of old, you know? Chris, Murkrow, and the Ariana Grande. I heard that, yeah, I heard that too. There's a lot of botters on it, right? A lot of aim botters and stuff like that. I heard about that. You know, the one thing that I always still think about sometimes is, like, I don't even know how they did it, dude. But I remember, like, one time there was a guy that was hacking, and he added me to his game, and then he said to me, like, yo, change your clan tag to this, play this game with me, and somehow, without me downloading anything, he hacked my account for me and let me get, like, this was COD 4. And I was able to unlock all the gold guns. I could, like, do sorts of glitches. And I didn't have to download anything. He was able to hack my game somehow from the lobby. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but that shit was crazy. We've got Philip, Royal Hitbox, and sealed, please, with shipping. So, Phil, let me know if you want to pick. We only have 2 left. Do you want right or do you want left? And then, Phil, I don't know, but you've already paid the shipping on your Twilight box, so I'm not sure what the extra was for. COD is a game you play 20 minutes of and you're good? Yeah, I mean, it's a really casual game, right? You just hop on, you know, you can just leave mid-game, like, no one really cared. That's you and everyone else? Yeah, I'm wondering like if people had that same experience, because, like, bro, that was a common thing. That was like, I mean, I don't know. For me, it was a common thing. Like freaking hackers. All right, so Phil might not be in the chat. Do you guys want to choose for him, right or left? I remember those dudes would just randomly invite you and you just have everything unlocked. Yeah, okay, so I'm not the only one. Yeah, I'm not the only one that experienced that, right? Okay, so Bougie says right. And 3 Stellar Crown. Bougie, how could you, Bougie? How could you, Bouge? Oh my god, Jeff with the 3 years. Shit. Bro, Jeff, I appreciate you, homie, bro. 3 years strong as a friggin' member. Hey, what's up, John? These was a new product that I made and introduced today called the Royal Hitbox. Royal Pull Box, Royal Hitbox, whatever. But I'm pretty sure they're sold out. Pretty sure they're sold out. Yeah, I mean, I made 50 of them, and we have 1 left, so we sold 49. So they did seem to be, like, pretty popular, I'd say. Speaking of Jeff, 20 Destined Rivals and the last Royal Hitbox. Alright, Jeff, there is no option left. The last one is yours. We'll double count, but that should be 20. Now, before we look at the last one, I just wanted to ask, what do you guys, be honest. Be honest with me, be brutally honest. Did you guys enjoy the hitbox? Did you like it? Did you hate it? 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Would you guys like to see it return on the menu just as like a permanent item? I'm a true gamer. So, the last item, Jeff, and actually I do know the item because I still have it on the shelf here, is gonna be one of the floors. 3 Scarlet Violet Base. 3 Scarlet Violet Base. But I just want to quickly pull this out and show you guys that, again, when I made these, I did put them all on the list, so they're all right here. Everything added together is 2,500 on the dot. 50 items, total value is 2,500. And that's just the way I think is the most fair and way to do it, right? So, yeah, that's basically what we did. Some were more, some were less. And of course, I didn't want to spoil it, but yes, the booster boxes were some of the more expensive pulls out of there. And the craziest thing was the 2 most expensive items were the Journey Together and Twilight Masquerade full booster boxes, and they got pulled back to back for the first 2 hits. So yeah. No, the Generations was the 3rd best pull. The booster boxes were worth more. Yeah, those are worth even more. And they got pulled out first. So I had to try to, like, keep it on the down low. Like, alright, you know, like, the best pull got pulled, you know. Because, again, that's the problem with the mystery stuff is, you know, like, you don't want to necessarily say, oh, yeah, the top pull's been chased, because then it just kills the product, right? The whole product is dead at that point, so. I figured when those were off the board first, it was a cold box. Exactly right. So that's kind of the thought process that people have, which again, makes sense. You know, I mean, as a buyer, I would also think the same thing or want to know the same thing. But like in my shoes, I can't really, you know, I got to try not to disclose that information, you know. You're bad at shuffling? I mean, bro, I mean, firstly, if anything, that just goes to show you that it was completely random. Right? If the best 2 pulls came out on the first 2 hits, that was as like that, you know, I mean, that's random. but They were shuffled pretty well, bro. Because when I made them, I like, you know, I even like took them and I did like a deck shuffle, a bridge shuffle. I shuffled every time someone ordered one. So they were shuffled a lot. They were shuffled a lot. Right, yeah, and there was still some solid stuff even after that, right? Terra boxes, booster bundles, things of that nature, so. Add some cards was absolutely nothing. Well, that's kind of what I didn't want to do. It's kind of like the slab pack hitbox where you just buy bulk, basically. I thought it'd be nice to make a product where you at least get something. You know what I mean? At least you get something. Ho ho. So what's the next set? After Destined Rivals, the next set's gonna be the black and white set. That set, we're actually gonna get it in Japanese this week. So Black Bolt, White Flare, we're gonna get that this week for Japanese. We're gonna have the booster boxes, and actually, so there's a couple changes for those that didn't hear. The booster boxes, as far as I've heard from my suppliers, are only gonna have 20 packs in them instead of 30. And then also the deluxe boxes are releasing alongside them, and those I think are going to only be 4 packs per box, 35 cards per pack. So that is going to be interesting. That is going to be very, very interesting as well. I don't think it's supposed to be a special set. It seems like it, but I just feel like they're making some changes. I don't know why, but they're making some changes. It is going to be kind of interesting because it is going to have an illustration rare for every single Pokemon. So I don't know what the pull rates are going to be like. I don't even know what to expect really, but I feel like it's going to be pretty different. 20 packs in a box. Every Pokemon has an illustration rare. There's also going to be deluxe packs that have a guaranteed illustration rare in every pack, and 35 cards or 35 or 45 cards per pack. So I don't know, but I bought them both. They'll have both. I'm just curious to see which one people end up preferring. Because I'm sure either people are going to like the booster box or like the deluxe. And then people are either going to like the black and white or the black flare set, or people are going to like the black bolt, or people are going to like the white flare. So there's a lot of curiosity with this set. Because again, there's like 2 different things, and even then within there's like 2 different sets. So, I don't know. I'm sure what's going to end up happening is one set's going to be very popular, the other set's going to not be popular. And I'm sure Deluxe is either going to be popular or not popular, the regular one's going to be or not, so I don't know. I'm sure if you think about it, one of these products is going to be absolute trash, but... 20 packs of regular box, a special set in Japanese, correct? Well, that's not necessarily true. Usually it's 10. So the high class end of your special sets are 10. 151 at 20, which I don't know, but is 151 a special set? I don't think it is. I wouldn't count 151 as a special set, to be honest with you. Like, it was a special set in the fact that it was really nice, but it was a main series set. It was a main series set. I mean, I guess that's not true. I take it back, right? Because I guess in English, it didn't have a booster box. So I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. I take that back. Yeah. In English, at least, it was definitely a special set, but I don't know. Because in Japanese, if you think about it, end-of-year high-class sets usually only have 10. Dark Phantasma had 10, VMAX had 10, and Dark Phantasma wasn't even an end-of-year set. That was like middle of the year. VMAX, V-Star, even the Hidden Fate set, CP6 had 15. Yeah, I guess it's not necessarily 100% always on the dot exactly like that, I guess, but semantics, I guess, semantics. Oh my god! Alex! 60 packs of Destined Rivals. So, Alex, we're gonna get you a full box and 24 packs. So, Alex, I'll start by asking, do you want right or do you want left for your box? Oh, baby. Okay, and he does say right. Okay. So, Alex, this is 36 packs. You know what, Alex? No, we'll give you these two. There's only a couple. And then we'll open another box to get you the rest. So, 36. I did. Yeah, Tay, I did. Yep, I gave it a Corgi, I think, when you asked last time. Alright. So, Alex, this right here is 40 packs. So, we need 20 more. This should be 18. And that should be 20. But let's double check it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. So 20 plus 40 is 60 in total. Alright, guys. We've already pulled 3 Mewtwo's. So I think that means we could probably see a 4th, right? As far as the Destined Rival set goes, we're only missing 2 SIRs. That's the Moltres and the Mobastion. Other than that, we have pulled every SIR in the set. We're just missing 2. Now, what I want to say is, Alex, I hope you don't pull Mobastion. I don't wish that upon anybody, but Moltres I'd be happy to see. So hopefully we get you a Moltres tonight. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, I just busted open one of the reverse holo lots from the store. Incredible quality. They were all packed into team bags instead of tossed into a box raw. Thanks, man. Hey, yo, what's up, dude? PC, thanks, bro. Appreciate that, PC. Thank you, man. And appreciate the purchase, too, PC. Thank you, dude. Persian. Anything I do, man, I try to make sure it's packed and, you know, I like to make sure everything I do is how I would want to receive it myself. That's the way I look at it. And that's a good motto to have, you know? You don't want to be shipping things out or doing things in a way that you wouldn't want or find acceptable yourself, you know? We need the Arvin! F Arvin! Am I rude for saying that? F Arvin! We don't like him! Go home! Hydrapple. Would be really sweet is if we could pull Alex 2 SIRs. That would be very nice. Kurumi. Hey, Abdullah, what's up? You pulled me the hoe on a 1-pack yesterday. That's true, dude. We've been seeing a lot of nice snipes coming out of this set, too. It's been pretty good. My pet sitter secured the card safely. I got a picture proof. Hey, nice. Well, dude, Tay, make sure they're ready, because you got a new one coming, too, with a lot of stuff in it. So you got one more on the way, too. You know, Dan, that's, like, not a bad price. That's not a bad price. I've seen some stores selling, I think, like, 90-ish. It started off like at 150, and then it kind of went down to like 120, and then I think I've even been seeing the stores as low as 90. Corey says even as low as 80. Wow. Damn. Zamazenta. So if that's the case, I don't know, maybe look around a little bit more before you lock in, maybe. Reggie Rock. Also be, oh, for the deluxe. I'm trying to think. That old Mew coming off of BSA? Yeah, well, dude, Tay, I'd be willing to buy it from you for sure. I mean, I already know the grade. I won't tell you, but I'd be willing to buy it. I'll say that much. I'd be willing to buy it. Do you still grade once in a while? I used to grade every month. But now that PSA is so backed up, and they also charge... Dude, back when I was grading, bro, they used to be $7.50 a card. And over the last 3 years, PSA has just been charging more and more and more and more. Now they're upwards of almost $20 per card just for bulk. So I haven't been sending off as much PSA submissions as I used to, because just again, think about it, dude. $20 is a lot. Like, if you think about $20 for the cost of the plastic, essentially, right? And the grader, or just say cost of the slab, plus the cost of the card in the slab, that's a lot. That's a lot. Especially if we're not getting a 10, it could really, really hurt. Oh, no way! Are you serious? Alex! Oh my God, we did it. Oh my God, we did it, bro. We actually got the mole trace. Yeah, it is a little bit off-centered, but I mean, most of the old darts we've been pulling have been pretty OC, to be frank. Wow. Is he naked? Oh, of course Maverick wants to see a dude naked. Okay, Maverick, I see you, bro. You want to be naked, huh? Wow, bro, the literal name is called Evil Incineration. Damn, bro, we're only missing one card. The only old dart we're missing now is the Mobastif, which is kind of sad. Because I would hate to pull a Mobastif. I would hate to be the one to pull it. And I wouldn't wish Mobastif on anybody. But we do need it to complete the set. Oh God. Alright, Alex. Part of me, like, that's the thing. I'm conflicted now. Because I want Mobastif, but I don't want it. We need it, but I don't want it, but we need it. Okay, it's alright. Even if we pull a Mobastif right now, we still got a mold trace for you. And we'd also finish the set. He says, I got you, Mobastif. Alright, baby. Come on. Honestly, bro, forget the set, bro. We don't need to complete the set, right? Let's just get another Mewtwo, bro. Who needs to complete the set? We'll get it one day. Let's get your Mewtwo. Who cares? It's better for One Piece. Usually Beckett. Oh my God, beautiful Saida coming out as well there. Jeez, good start. Chill, Mobastif is sick. I just don't like Arven, man. I'm not an Arven fan. I don't like Arven. I don't know why. I just don't like Arven, man. I don't like Arven. I mean, listen, you know, there's a couple trainers I don't like more than Arven. Hop is one of them. I hate Hop. I hate Gordy. I hate Seguro. Arven's not that bad, but he's definitely on the bottom list for me. There's a ton of worse trainers, though, for sure. Arven's a cutie? Bro, isn't Arven like 50 years old? Let me see. Hold on. How old is Arven? Let me look it up. Oh, wait. People don't even know. Wait, Arven's 17 years old? Wait, what? Is that true? Oh no, this guy said this is his guess. Top answer, Arven is 63, I think. Arven is, that was 2 years ago. But we can't really take this for sure because it's just some Reddit forum. Like, who knows what that guy's even saying, right? That could also not be true. So he's the same age as you, Keck W? Bro, what are you... What are you trying to say, bro? Trying to call me old? Trying to call me old? Bro, how is, you know, I was gonna say, how is Arvin 17? But if you guys, I'm sure everyone can relate. If you think back to when you were a kid, you were in like middle school, high school, there's always that one kid in your class that looked like he was an adult, but for some reason was still like in your middle school classroom. Arvin's that dude. He's 17, but he just looks like he's an adult already. Metagross. I learned Larry is a really popular character. Where'd you learn that from? Is he popular? Hashtag the dog did nothing? Leave Mobastiff alone. He did nothing wrong. Corgi loves a zaddy? I think she does. I think she does. Best trainer gallery has got to be Ball Guy. You guys should look up, in case you've never seen it, look up the card Pokemaniac. If you've never seen that card, do yourself a favor, look it up. Pokemaniac. I would pull it up on screen, but I think it'd be more shock factor if you just look it up. Pokemaniac. We had super seniors, people who kept filling senior year. We'd have 5-year seniors. That's crazy. 5 years. It's like at that point, bro, it's like they don't want to graduate, right? At that point, it must be on purpose. I feel like we had like, you know, like from my memory, we had a kid that like failed maybe like once, twice, maybe 3, but 5 is nuts. Bro, 5 years, that's a lot of your life to just spend redoing senior year. Graduate at night? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's disgusting, to be honest. Like, no offense, but that's just like, what are you doing? Like, especially when you're that young, to be wasting 5 years of your life doing nothing is just, like, not smart. Not smart decision. This box is hurting. 1 Missy Psyduck. We're not done yet, man. We still got at least, like, a third of the box left. It's not over yet. All it takes is 1 pack with the Mewtwo, and then we're singing a different tune, right? Yo, wait, did Corey just post the link? Yeah, oh yeah, that's on the official Pokemon Center website too. Yep, Pokemaniac from Unified Minds. Guys, I clicked the link, it's safe. I tested it for you guys, it's safe. You guys should really look at it. And if you're not going to look at it, I'm going to force it to you by showing it on screen here pretty soon. Crustle. That is from Unified Minds. Pokemaniacs and Unified Minds as a full art trainer. Arvin's, like, see, bro, that guy's 17, bro, no way. Ain't no way that guy's 17. Yanma. Easily 27. That's what I was trying to say earlier. I was like, bro, Arvin doesn't belong in the class, man. If anything, he should be the teacher. Blaziken. Come on, baby. 1 more SIR, Alex. We can pop it out, can't we? I have faith. Will you pick up Judge? Full art Judge. No Judy. Who's the illustrator? Actually, it says it on this website. Illustrator is Hitsoshi Ariga. Hitsoshi Ariga. Gyarados. I thought the Maniac was from Generations. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, he might have been on one of those cards too. He might have been on one of those cards as well too. Alex. What was the guaranteed hit? There are no guaranteed hits in English. Yep, you only get guaranteed hits in Japanese boxes. English has no guarantees. None whatsoever. So in case you guys want to see it, that is Pokemania. So, Alex, we did still not do too shabby, because we do grab you the Moltres. And the best hit, I think, in the Seal Booster box is probably the Psyduck. Yep. English Pokemon has no guarantees. Yep. Only Japanese has a guaranteed hit in every box. Usually for this set, for, Destined Rivals, usually about every 2 to 3 boxes has a Ult Art in it. About 2 to 3 boxes. We've got Grants! Damn, son! 2 boxes of the new One Piece! Yo, Grant was not playing around, guys. He was being real for real. But yo, Julian, have an awesome night, brother. I'll hopefully see you again tomorrow, Julian. If you would like to pick here, let me know. 1 to remove for the homie Grant. Did I get missed? No, Maverick, you're actually next. Yep, Maverick, you're up next. Okay, no middle. Break it at Chuchek? Sure. So yeah, we got this order here for the homie Grant. Then we've got Maverick P, Sabrina Z, Alex M, Robert T, Sansan, Edward I, John G, Eric S, John G, John G. Yep, there you go. That's the whole queue right there. So yeah, if you order off of just Venmo or PayPal directly, it should show up in the queue on the website. The only thing that's not showing up properly right now is website orders. And that one we're going to hopefully have fixed pretty soon. Once my website host stops being a butthole. Once they stop being a butthole. Just popped his 6. Damn, son! He's at another 60? I would hope that means we get another SIR at least. Okay, so Grant, I'm gonna keep these separate just so we can kind of see what came out of each box. I'm just gonna get them all cut here at the start. Adam, what's up, bro? Alrighty, Grant, we're looking for the Mango Bonnie or the Blackbeard. I think there's a black and I think a gold too for Blackbeard. Are you playing Rivals? I was playing Rivals pretty heavily, bro, but I kind of like stopped playing. Yeah, I don't know really what happened, honestly, bro. I hate to admit it, but I started playing RuneScape again. Sarah Hoshi. Luffy. So, yeah, I don't know why. I think if you know anything about RuneScape, there's this thing called Dead Man Mode that started, and I started watching that on YouTube, and I was like, oh shit, let me log in. So I just been playing that when I get some downtime, but I don't know what happened. I was really addicted to Marvels, too, for a solid couple months. Couldn't get to silver? Bro, that's not even true, bro. I was diamond. And then when I quit, I was plat. Yo, you guys are making things up, bro. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up with the slander? It does kind of look like Law sticking his middle finger out, doesn't he? He's like, yo, F you, bro. He's like, F you. Well, dude, they came out with a new boss, Yama. So I've been doing that a little bit. And I don't know, I mean, it's just like, I don't know, it's just been some fun. I'm sure in due time I'll stop playing that game too for a little bit and go back to something else. But I've been watching, I was Sauter, I know you play RS, I don't know if you've been watching the DMM All-Stars, whatever the hell it's called. But I've been watching that a lot, it's been a lot of fun. Oh my god! Oh my god! Say it ain't so. What did we just get? Oh, is this a mango? What? What the? Is this a mango event? Oh, it's an SP event. Oh my god, bro. That looks sick. Is that Zoro hitting Kaido? Bro, this looks bomb. That's exactly the picture I sent you, bro. That's the manga. Well, people are saying that's not a manga. But I know they did this in a past set too. So this is not a... So just to get it straight, Koki probably knows the most about this. Koki, this is not a manga. This is just an SP event, is what you're saying? Damn, that looks really nice though, Graham. That looks really nice. Box number 2. Okay, so it's not a manga. Got it. Okay. So that's an SP, but it's an SP, okay? And SPs are like basically the second best. Damn, that looks so good. Like, bro, even the SPs look pretty... The SRs look pretty solid, too. Sarah Hoshi. I can't help it, baby. Yes, so that's exactly right, John. Yup, they did that with Divine Departure. I think at that time, I feel like everyone was, was calling it a mango. Some people were saying it wasn't. It looked like a mango, so everyone was like, oh yeah, it must be a mango, but I guess that those are not. Okay, so that seems to be like a thing they're consistently doing now. Is using good smelling lotion as a man fruity? I don't see why not, bro. There's nothing more attractive on a man, in my opinion, as a man's opinion on another man, is smelling good. I think smelling good is a really big turn on for most women. And it just makes sense. I mean, think about yourself, bro. You want to hang out with a girl that smells like poo-poo? Probably not. SP event. Okay. And there's 2 of them. That's Sonder. I knew that was bound to be said. I knew someone was gonna say something. That's why I said as a man commenting on another man. I knew that was inevitable. I knew that comment was coming from somewhere. Oh! Bonnie Secret? Bro, this set is fire, dude. What the... Okay, Bonnie Secret. That's one of the cards I want. I like it, bro, Grant. I like this card, man. Honestly, dude, I like Bonnie. I do like Bonnie. He said, I'm just trying to get the facts straight. I'm trying to complete Crown Zenith by the end of July. 28 cards, including the Gold Dialga. Do you think it's possible? Well, I mean, bro, anything's possible. It just really depends on, like, how many packs you're ripping every day, or you plan to rip during that time, or... You know what I mean? Because, like, if you think about it, bro, if you just ripped 1,000 packs today, you'd finish the goal in no time. So it just depends on, you know, like, what you're doing for it. Raijuju. Damn! Alright, Grant, honestly, brother, I can't complain. In my humble opinion, that was solid. Dude, these are both sick cards. These are both really, really nice cards. Me like. And bro, Grant, thanks for hopping in for the new One Piece. Oh, no salt needed at all, bro. That was saltless. Salt-free, baby. But yes, I don't know. I can't remember what we were talking about. We were talking about men using good smelling lotion. Bro, shit, go for it, bro. I think smelling good's a good thing. Maverick 12 Paldean Fates. If you pull me any Frigaback, can you sign it? Yeah, absolutely. The only thing is I was practicing, cause I don't know, I've been doing my signature completely different. And I think, what was it, like this? Oof. Oof. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I might just, if I do gotta sign something today, Maverick, I'll probably just do my old signature. Probably do the OG one. Just like joking with you, Soccer, don't ban me, please, Honor. What makes you think I was gonna ban you, bro? You kidding me? You think I'm some sort of tyrant? Bro, I let people that sit here shit talk me for like 10 minutes straight go without a ban for at least for 10 minutes. I'm no tyrant, man. I can take it. Make a big crown and put RGP on the inside of it? I think firstly, Corey, it's not a bad idea, but I think first and foremost, I have to focus on making the signature actually look decent. I never smell more sticky people than at card shows. You know, Boosh, honestly, brother, I can't even, yeah, I can't even instantly disagree. Yo, what's up, Sam? Otherverse, how you doing, bro? Dude, thank you once again. I don't know if you were here on the day we opened the package, bro, but thank you once again. And the textured card looks amazing. It looks really, really nice. So I also gave away the Kickstarter packs. I kept a slab and the textured card for myself. Oh my god! Mav! Alright, baby, come on, Mew! One time for the one time. Mew! Oh, we take it though, the penny! Do the sig and a crown around it in a single stroke? Yeah, bro, I can't do that. I can barely do the signature in a single stroke. Those people need showers? Bring a power washer with you. Bring a power washer with you, huh? Oh, trust me, bro. My stroke game's perfect. Trust me. Just not with a pen. You know what I'm saying? Just not with a pen. Second bundle. Yeah, no, and Corky, I appreciate it, by the way, I do. I just, you know, I don't want to seem like a coward by banning them, you know? But if I'm not the one that does it, then shit, I guess I'm not the coward, you know what I'm saying? Mine. I can send it for this month's collector promo out of 100 as well. It's an ice dragon that's textured scales. Bro, dude, Sam, I would be happy to take anything you have for promo stuff. And I'm more than excited for the next series, and hopefully you're able to, you know, get me some sort of allocation for it, and I can put it in the shop. Yeah, I was saying that too, though, Sam. I think the new back looks so nice. I don't know, like, how difficult it would be to, like, make that the permanent back, but I think people would like that, bro. The new back looks really, really good. Oh my god, we got another one! Maverick! Bro, we got both bundles had a hit! Oh my god, bro. Another chance at the Mew! Oh, we got the Clive! Dude, these are some great bundles, Mav. These, my friend, came straight out the bathroom. Straight out the bathroom. Crazy. Clive and Penny, only out of 2 bundles. Have you ever seen 2 or 3 of the same comic card in the same pack? I have. Not 3. I've seen 2, though. Like, and they were, like, back-to-back as well. I think in that case, I was assuming they probably got caught in the feeder and, like, 2 came out instead of 1, maybe. I don't think I've seen 3, though. Yeah, I think it would be nice. Personally, Sam, I think it'd be nice. I mean, I'll put the... I mean, I don't know how much more, like, you know, cost or whatever it might be for that to happen. But, like, even if you didn't do the gold border, but just change the back to, like, be like this with the, like, you know, the little comments or whatever, I just think, like, this looks so premium. Like, this just looks so premium. And obviously, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. But, like, this just looks better. Like, maybe it's the border. Maybe it's just, like, the Cosmo back on this looks kind of nicer. But I think the back on this, I think anyone you ask, side by side, would say this one definitely looks better from the back standpoint. Now, we looked at it that night, too, but the texture is amazing. The texture looks good. The texture looks good. It's true, it's more expensive. Yeah, for sure. And I'm sure, like, even on the printing side, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably harder to print, right? More colors. Also, I mean, you don't have to make it hollow. I just think, like, the artwork, even the artwork is what I'm saying, looks a little bit cleaner. Maverick. Damn, that was some pretty good bundles, man. And yo, bro, Vit, I know kind of late here, but Vit, have a great night, dude. I'll hope to see you again tomorrow, man. Sabrina, 5. Glory to Team Rocket. Damn, bro. You know what's crazy is I think we sold out the Royal Hitbox perfectly. Yeah, like, I think we sold it out perfectly, which is kind of nuts. Which TCG had an official soap and deodorant card? Was it Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh? I feel like I would have heard about something like that. An official deodorant card? Probably Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I don't think Digimon is popular enough to kind of do something like that. So I would assume probably Yu-Gi-Oh, if that was true. My cue is off? Yeah, You have probably about like 8 people ahead of you, Alex. Roughly about 8. It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the joke is they're stinky. That's what I was thinking. That is a really, I mean, yeah, it probably goes for all TCGs, but I think Yu-Gi-Oh! In particular gets more of the whole rap of like, yo, these people stink, don't shower. Yeah. Alex M5, Paldea Fate. I don't love you anymore. Or maybe it was a joke. I would assume it was a joke, but I don't know. Sometimes companies, John, do kind of do some things that are like out of pocket too sometimes. Yo, Grizz, what's up, dude? Glamora. Alright, we've been pumping out the ult darts from Paldea Fates. Can we keep it going? Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Smash players don't wash their ass. To be fair though, bro, like I used to watch a lot of like Evo and all that, and like all the different Smash tournaments. And they do just kind of seem like they're a stinky crowd. They do. But it's because like, bro, it's just video games. Like, bro, just take a freaking shower. Same thing with cards. Like, just take a shower, dog. Sableye. Whatever happened to them? I still have them, Bougie. Still got them. They're sitting in my closet to hopefully age like some fine wine. I still have them. Alex. Send body odor to the Shadow Realm. My card has no weakness, except for a shower. Yo, Raptor! Not 1, but 2 boxes of the Chinese Gem Volume 2. And, Rob, let me know, do you want to remove one? So we got 3 for you. You can pick left, middle, right. We'll remove that one and open the other 2. Okay, he said, get away from me, right box. The crazy thing about these, though, is, of course, these are Chinese. And, I don't know, I mean, the box is pretty cool. Like, it's all holographic, but tell me it doesn't look like it's a fake product. It just kind of gives that vibe. Like, oh, it's a fake box. But they look nice. But I know a lot of people's criticisms, they look like they're fake or whatever, but they look nice. But I also understand that criticism, too. Because, I mean, I hear you. So every box, Router, in case you've never seen it before, here's like the pull rate chart. 3 stars are what you want. The 3 stars are where you get the ult darts, but they also trolled a little bit and made VMAXs the 3 stars as well. Most boxes have 1 3-star in it. Some of them can have multiple. But we'll see. As we open them, we'll see. I took some crappy photos. Is that Tim the Tap Man? Margaret, what am I looking at? Warzone? Wait, what am I looking at there, Grizz? I don't get it. Oh, you took a photo of like your setup. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Oh, okay, and an Umbreon VMAX off the rip. So Raptor, this is a 3-star rarity. Usually, again, like I said, most boxes have one of those in it. Some can have two, though. Eevee. Espeon Master Ball. Yeah, no, Corey, dude, the Gem 2 is pretty fun. It's kind of a fun rip. I like them. Umbee. Sparkle Vaporeon. Yeah, there's a lot of variants too. So like, even though it's all evolutions, I see, like, look, so we got Flareon Sparkle, that's an uncommon. We got Flareon Stamp, and that's a double star. And there's gonna be a Flareon Pokeball, Flareon Master Ball, probably for both different arts too. And then of course the big hits are the ult arts. I would assume the Umbreon is probably the ult art Umbee, where it's like sleeping in the grass. It's probably the most expensive one if I had to assume. Umbreon Sparkle. I see, so we got the Umbreon Pokeball. I think they call this a rotary Sparkle, because if you kind of look at it, it looks like there's like a hollow wheel on it. So I think they call these the rotary Sparkles. So Jake, these are $75 per box, and I'm only selling them by the box at the moment. Jolteon, a rotary. Eevee on the Master Ball. Is it pinwheel or is it rotary? Espeon. There's 9 cards and 15 variants of each card. Umbreon. Like, so for instance, right, like this Umbreon doesn't have a Pokeball or anything, it just has its energy type. This Flareon has a Pokeball, this Umbee has a Sparkle, and then Glacie with a Stamp. So yeah, lots of variants. People making counterfeits of the Chinese Mew exclusive. I haven't seen it myself. Wow, what the hell was that? This thing had a scratch on it, and it smudged. Like, when I touched it, it smudged. What was that? Huh. Oh, alright. Something on there. See that one separately. Right out the box, too. Umbee, there was like a little line on it. I touched it, and the line actually smudged. So I'm gonna put that in its own sleeve. Interesting. I mean, I know Tectone is, but I don't really know him like that, you know what I mean? Master Ball. Jolteon. Damn, bro. Triple Leafeon in there? Where did I find the playlist? Matt did make a Spotify version of it, although I don't have the link handy for it, but it is on Spotify somewhere. Or if you like particularly like one song or something, maybe you could just Shazam it real quick. Flareon Master Ball. Sylvie and the SV. I've been seeing a lot of like videos about like Hassan, iDubbbz, Ethan. Seeing a lot of that. I don't really know exactly what's going on there, but I'm seeing a lot of drama about that. So yeah, so Raptor, for instance, that box right there, we got 1 triple star, and it was the Umbee VMAX. 1 triple star. So like I said, usually you just get 1 per box. Sometimes you get multiple though. We pulled the ult art Sylveon is the only one, I think. They're honestly, bro, the pull rates on this are kind of tough. Because we've opened up, I got a whole case into 20 boxes. We're almost through that case. Only got 1 ult art so far. There's a few songs. Is Matt in the chat tonight? I know he linked into the Discord as well, too. Yeah, I don't really like watch that side of like YouTube at all, so all that stuff to me is like new. Yeah, bro, we did get the energy. That was such a troll though. I don't know what they were thinking doing that with the energy band. That was such a troll. Espeon, Master Ball. Habibi! Dude, it constantly shows up on my feed. And I'm like, bro, I don't even care about these people. Leafeon stamp. How do you not pay back your parents? So awful. You're talking about extra Emily. I saw. Who was it? Kai Sinat did like a streamer. Oh, that is pretty sick, bro. A double star Umbi stamp. That's from Lost Thunder. That is definitely from Lost Thunder. It's kind of got like the oil slick hollow to it as well. I do like that. Yeah, I saw he did like some sort of streamer academy, and I guess like some girl got her eye shot or something, and a lot of issues with that. Supposedly, Habibi. Jolty. I could have put all the ult darts on the energy and made it a 4-star. Master Ball Umbi. Glacio. I ain't got time for internet drama. I hear you, bro. I hear you. No time for internet drama, but hey, Pokemon drama, send me those videos. I'm just kidding. Flurry. Alright, I still have hope here, Raptor. We haven't pulled a triple star, and we are gonna, I'm pretty sure you get one in every box. So the chance of an ult dart is still here with us. Eevee stamp. Come on, baby, show me the Umbi. Master Ball. You're in my headphones, baby. Oh, that is gonna be Eevee ult art. All right, nice, bro. Our second ever ult art. So we got Sylveon, and now we got the Eevee. That's solid, man. That is solid. And Eevee Master Ball. Wow, so yeah, just like I was saying, you only get one triple star. Usually, that is a triple star. The triple star that you want. Triple star that you want. Oh, you're right, dude, it is. Yeah. Are there God packs? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Are there actually? Really? I was not aware. Is there actually? Hey, what's up, Karen? These are $75 a box. Nice. And I know you have another bag me, Raptor, but we can make you new ones because I know there's a lot of cards. Because I am giving you all the cards on these just because they're all kind of nice. Okay, that's what I was thinking, bro. I was like, is there really a God bag? I don't think so. I feel like something like that I would have heard about, you know? I mean, if there isn't, the video I watched was... Wait, really? Well, bro, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, maybe they are real. Maybe it is real. But I wouldn't be surprised. There are a lot of people that fake that shit just for views, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't be surprised. Son 6. Destined Rivals. I don't know, maybe it is real. Like I said, I just haven't heard about it, but just because I didn't hear about something doesn't mean it's not real, right? So I'll see if I can find it, otherwise I can see it. No, bro, I mean, dude, it's not that I don't believe you, bro. If you can't find the video, I still believe you. Only thing is, though, is sometimes, I mean, I don't know, somebody could put together a really well put video that's fake and they kind of, you know, crossed their T's, dotted their I's, and made it hard to tell. But like, usually, I feel like in those type of scenarios, you can kind of, it's like, there's a tell, right? It was pre-opened, or they open it like, you know, some people when they reseal a pack, they open their pack in the weirdest way possible. They're like, oh yeah, today we're gonna open a Destined Rivals pack, and they go like this, and they open it like this. Like, bro, who opens a pack like that unless you're trying to, you know, hide the fact that it's already open? I mean, I was able to do it right there, but no one in their right mind does that unless they have something to hide. Let's be real. Grimmsnarl with the Marnie. I saw a live stream where they pulled 2 ult darts in a box and pulled the ult dart Umbreon with the Umbreon V. I mean, that might be possible though. That could possibly be possible, because I know I've seen from many people you can get multiple hits in a box. It's not very common, but I think you can do that. Like, it does happen. I hate leveling Herblore. Bro, you just gotta have a lot of money, bro. Buy the most expensive potion and lose a bunch of money on and just make those potions. We've got Edward with a box of DR. Ding. Ding. Do you have an Inferno cape? I do, but I didn't get it. My brother and I, we share an account. Because I don't really play RS like that anymore. I just log on for like some new updates. Maybe to PK a little bit. So me and my brother share an account. Right. The other black and white cards. So I do have an Inferno cape, but my brother got that. I did, however, get the quiver from Coliseum. So I did the Coliseum and my brother did the Inferno. Because my brother, like, plays. I play occasionally. I did see Sailing, and honestly, bro, I'm kind of hyped for it. I thought it looked pretty dope. I thought it looked pretty cool. Ed! Just holos and reverse holos plus hits? Okay, Ed, you got it, brother. Sounds good. Blaziken. Yes, Adam, you are 6 away. You are 6 away. Yeah, we can take a look at the leaks after this box. I'll take a look. I'm curious. Is it all the cards or just some? I mean, dude, there's a lot of cards though, right? Every Pokemon has an IR, so there's gonna be a lot of cards. Arboliva. Destined? Dude, Destined, I like this set a lot, bro. I like this set a lot. This might be the best main series set so far. Period. I feel like it could add a little bit better illustration rares, personally, for me, but the SIRs are banging. The SIRs are definitely banging. Whenever my box comes up, I pick left. Okay. Alex, sounds good. Definitely, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think it's better than Surging if you ask me. I mean, Surging's a good set. So I don't want it to like make, oh yeah, Surging's trash. But I like this more than Surging for sure. For sure, for sure. Crap, your English VS series? Nah, bro. Nothing's gonna come close to VS series. Hell no. This is a crappier version of Gym Hero Gym Challenge. How about that? This doesn't even come close to my sacred VS series. Not even close. Bro, Paldea sucks. Sorry for everyone that loves Paldea. Paldea sucks. The only good thing about Paldea is the Magikarp, the Raichu, the T-Tar. And those aren't even like the SIRs. Those aren't even the ult arts. Like, how are you gonna have a set where the best cards are the illustration rares? Oh, bro, I love the VS series. Yeah, did you know, Phil? Did you know they actually have very limited, but they have English VS cards? They were made for this tournament in Hawaii one year, and and I guess some people use it in their deck, so they made English copies to be played in a tournament. So there's very limited number of them, but there are some that are legit too, not even fake, like legit English VS cards. So there is an English Karen's Umbreon out there. They're super expensive, but they exist. No, not even foreign. Yeah, if you're ever bored, you can take a look. It was for a national tournament or something like that in Hawaii. And I think every player needed cards to be in English. And they had some foreign people, I think from Japan, that had those cards in their decks. And they had to print them for them specially to be in English for the tournament. Yeah, bro, I think TCA made a video about it. That's where I learned about it. TCA Gaming has a video about it. But there's literally just only like a few copies made of each. And I don't even think it's of older cards. Just the ones that the players at the time were using in their decks. It's crazy. You got every pack made, including VS? Damn, I didn't see that video, Grizz. You got every pack ever made, really. That's pretty cool. Scarlet Violet Base is the best? Bro, you crazy for that one, dude. Oh, the Tropical Breeze? Yeah, bro, they have a lot of those kind of cards. Tropical Breeze, the Mega Battles. The Stunfisk looks like a Temu? Bubble Mew? There's a set for everyone? I agree. I agree. I mean, there's a set for everyone, but not... There are some sets, I think, that are not for everyone. As weird as that sounds. Like, I'm sorry, but if you like Darks Ablaze, you gotta... Yeah, you need to, you might need to rethink your life decisions. Come on. Oh my god, it's in the pack. Bro, and my come on worked, dude. My come on worked. Hey, we pulled you a Mewtwo last time, right? Jesus, what do we got now? Oh my god, now we got you the Garchomp! Oh my god. Wait, the centering looks pretty good, actually. What? Wait, the center looks pretty good, actually. How's the back looking? A little bit thicker on the top. I mean, bro, as far as I've been seeing, though, this is pretty good little white dot. Smaller white dot. You did what on the pack? I was like, oh my god, we need an SIR, and bang, we got it. Bang, bang, bang. Zubat. Damn, bro, we've just cooked. With this set, bro, we've just cooked. And I'm happy to say, the last card we haven't pulled yet is also the cheapest card. So in like the weirdest, best way, the card we're missing is also the cheapest one. So as far as that goes, we're doing pretty good. Bro, dude, the Umbi Master Ball, I was rooting against you on that one though, bro. I was like, anything but the Umbreon Master Ball. But I bet if on that day, bro, I said I wanted it, maybe we would have got it. But I was rooting against you that. I don't remember why. Something happened and I was rooting against you that day. Can't remember what happened, but something happened. But so, dude, yeah, thanks so much for grabbing another box tonight, man. I mean, bro, shit. I think Garchomp is what, still the second best hit in the set, so can't be too upset. Center looks pretty good too. Actually, we only need one bag. So I have a, yeah. So what's wrong with Darks Ablaze? Bro, the best card in it is a Charizard VMAX, which in my opinion looks ugly as hell. So yeah, I don't like Darks Ablaze. And I don't know, you tell, or the better question is what is good about Darks Ablaze? That's the better question, to be honest with you. I can think of a lot of things wrong with it. What is good with it? That's the real question. We've got John G. And John. The uncommon bulk, the trainers mainly. Oh, is that true? Darks Ablaze is playable. John, before we do your order though, I kind of want to take a look. Hopefully it's okay. I think there were some new leaks that came out. I kind of want to see them real quick. See what everyone's talking about. Let's do this. We'll just cycle through them. Damn. Wait, how come Emboar is not an SAR? What's up with that? Only Superior, is it? Yep, so John, you're up next. We're just going to quickly just cycle through some of these cards. Ooh! That, I like the Meloetta. Wait, we lost it. I like the Meloetta. The hell is that? Okay. Simisear. Full Art Reshiram. Is that an SAR? An SAR Whimsicott? You have more leaks on your phone? Okay, that's kind of cool, bro. The Reg-and-Roll is kind of cool. Dude, why did they make that? They didn't make that an SAR? A Buffalo SAR? What a weird choice. Oh shit, that's isn't that Dawn? No, that's not Dawn. That's I can't remember her name. You said that's a Costco Bubble Mew? How? Who the F is that? Yup, this is black and white. Yup, this is the black and white that comes out this week. Who the hell is that? Ew! This is Sock and Throw? Whoa, 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 wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! Master Balls? Master Balls? What? Huh? Wait, I didn't know there was Master Balls. we've seen all these. Wow. Time to up your pre-order prices? Well, usually by release week, I already take off the pre-orders anyways by release week. So they're already off my site, but... Wow, that is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I'm excited to open it this week, man. I am excited to open this week. John G wants 10 of each. Actually, no, I think I gotta get you a new box of both as well, too. Wow, Master Balls and an IR for every single Pokemon is crazy. I'm ready for my 60th and sleep. Yeah, Alex, sorry for the wait. We are almost back to your turn, too. We're almost back to it. 2, 4, 6. And 4 more, John. We'll make that 10 of the Twilights. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we just need 1 more. Damn, bro, that looked pretty good. I don't know. Would I say it was underwhelming? I don't know. You gotta keep in mind, dude, every Pokemon has an illustration rare. Every single one has an illustration rare. So, like, if you ask me, I mean, we haven't even seen all of them. That was, what, like 20, 30 cards out of, what, like 160 or some shit that get an illustration rare? So we haven't even, that's not even, like, half the cards. So I'm pretty stoked. I think as far as what I've seen so far, it looks pretty nice. From what I've seen, at least. But now it's kind of making sense, because there's Master Balls, there's 20 packs in a box. Which is weird, though, because if there's a deluxe edition, how the hell is the deluxe edition going to work with Master Balls in it, too? How is that going to work? Spidops. I get to open 18 boxes for singles this week of OP11 for the store. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, too, because as a store, it's like, if you pull a mango, that's crazy. Like, that's like, ching, ching. That's what I'm thinking, Mango. That's what I'm thinking. Because if it's 20 packs in a box, it's like 151. You know, you get 1 Master Ball per box. You probably get 1... There, I don't know, you think there'll be God packs? Bro, there might even be God packs. Ooh. I play a little bit of Pokemon Pocket still. Not as much as I used to, but I still play a little bit here and there. Hey, we do grab a gold there, John. The Jamming Tower. Yanmega. I come back and Sauger's rubbing a pack. What? Bro, Juan, what's wrong, bro? You don't want me to keep it goopy? I thought you liked it when I kept it goopy. Black and white set's gonna be the best of Scarlet Violet base. But how funny is that, though? When you think about it, Corgi, how funny is it? The best set of the Scarlet Violet era is actually a set about Black and White era. But I don't know, though. We'll see. It definitely could give 151 a run for its money, though. Considering, you know, what's going to be in it. Applin. The best set of the Scarlet Violet era isn't even Scarlet and Violet. I don't know about the best set with the buff. Yeah, that to me is what's the most concerning. is the Bouffalant got an SAR and Zoroark didn't. Or maybe it does have one. There's also an AR maybe, but how is Zoroark, which in my opinion is probably one of the most popular one of the most, not the most, but one of the most popular black and white Pokemon, not have a dedicated SAR? Honestly, bro, Shrouded Fable really isn't even all that bad. Like, it's not the best, I understand, but I feel like it gets a bad rap when it's, like, pretty okay. Like, Shrouded Fable maybe like a 6 out of 10-ish. You know what I mean? 5, 6 out of 10. So don't get me wrong, 5 or 6 out of 10, definitely still a failing grade, but, you know, at least it's still got, like, a D or whatever, an F. Alakazam. Alakazam. Amolga's not bad. Amolga's kind of like Costco Pikachu, though, no? John. So, dude, John, thank you so much for your orders tonight, John. I think I have 2 more orders for you as well in the queue. Coming up pretty soon, but back to back. And those ones are for Crimson Haze, Triplet Beat. Oh, okay. John, did you mean to put 2 orders back to back for the same thing? Or is that a mistake? Okay, cool. Yep. So, John, I got 2 of them, by the way, for you. Back to back, all right? No, one air. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do you want both, or do you want to cancel one? Eric S says a howdy to glory of Team Rocket. Eric. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, as far as I see though, John, it went through. So yeah, it looks like those 2 orders both went through. Not just one, it looks like both went through. So let me know if you want, John, we can either run them both, or I could also credit your account back for one of them if you like. That way you just have a store credit and you can use it on a future order on something different. Next one. Okay, sweet, John. Sounds good. Okay, so yeah, John, I will do that then, all right? We'll take one of the $70 orders, run it, and the other $70 order we'll just get. Damn! Eric! Wow. Wow. Damn. All right, all right. Eric, I'm sorry, bro. Those were for Reggie. Okay, cool. And then John G. Now you're back up. And this one, let me just get your account real quick. I'm gonna just credit your account as well, real quick as well, too. God packs are confirmed. Nice. I had a feeling, bro. I had a feeling. I had a feeling they would be there. Okay, cool. So, John, you should be all set now. The email just starts with Fred. I'm not gonna say the whole thing, but Fred is the start of the email. And you have a $70 store credit now. Next time you place an order, it's pretty self-explanatory, but whenever next time you place an order, there should be an option at checkout to just use your store credit towards the balance. And you should be all set, alright? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, we should have it later this week. We're not getting a fat amount of it, unfortunately, so we're only gonna have a little bit, but I'm sure it's gonna go pretty fast. But we should have it later this week, actually. Okay. And the actual order: 10 Crimson Haze and 10 Triplet Beats. I found 2 1v1 holo energy cards that have the Galaxy Swirl. I saw they sell for... Wait, do they really? They sell for 50 bucks? Is that for real? Are you being serious? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Furion isn't even that good. Solo leveling isn't even that good. Jeez. You know, Corgi, I hate to say it, but I'm at the side of the Oscar. I'm at the side of the Oscar on this one for sure. 10, perfect. And 10, perfecto. Are we giving bad takes for the bad take real quick? I mean, come on, you guys know my stance. You already know my stance. Soul leveling is goated. Furion is boring. It's boring. Favorite Kanto Pokemon? You know, I haven't thought about that. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Skeleturge. Furion slander this many months after the anime has ended? Sigh? Well, bro, I mean, let's be real. If you're gonna, if I'm not saying you, Sansan, but if people are gonna attack solo, oh no, to be fair, I just read the chat. Oscar did fire first. Oscar did fire first. So Corgi said that in retaliation, but I mean, to be fair though, like, come on, solo leveling is so good, man. Mag Cargo. Crimson Haze. Oh, we do grab a full art SR there, the Iron Thorns. I don't know why you think I'll get offended when you say Furion sucks. Oh, I don't know, but Sansan got offended. Oscar meant to get you with it, but he actually triggered Sansan though. Damn, poor Sansan. Caught in the crossfire, bro. It wasn't even meant for him. He dived head first into that bullet. Hey, what's up, Miguel? It is actually already sold out, bro. Yeah, we had 50 of them. They are already sold out tonight, actually, believe it or not. John. You know, John, you know what I like about you, John? You kind of do it all, bro. English, Japanese, Pokemon, One Piece. I think I've seen you open some DBZ before. Kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see someone that's kind of, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Diverse. We then have Alex J. 60 packs of Destined Rivals. Alex, are you hearing me in the chat, Alex? Yeah, I heard. So confirmed God packs in black and white. Dude, you know, it's kind of sad because my supplier asked me if I wanted to order more cases, and I told him I was like, well, I don't know, but I should have ordered more. He even offered me some more at a cheaper price, and I should have done it. Okay, cool, Alex. Yep, you did say left earlier, so there's 36. I think we're gonna have enough in here to get everything for you. So here's 40 now. Just like last time, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Why didn't you? Well, bro, because I saw that the pre-order pricing for black and white was going cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. And usually when my supplier asks me to buy something, that's not a good sign. Because think about it, right? If there's something that's in high demand, you're not reaching out to people to try to buy it, to tell them to buy it from you. Usually it's the other way around. When they reach out to me and say, hey, you want to take some more cases off my plate? Then I'm usually like, well, that probably means... That's not really a good sign, right? Okay, so 20 and 40. Alex! And of course, John, no, thank you, John. Thank you, man. don't know, maybe I can message him tonight, like, yo, bro, you still got those cases you're trying to offload? I mean, either way, though, I think I still ordered, like, 4 cases of each, plus some cases of the deluxe boxes, too, I think, so. I like Twilight. I know a lot of people hate on Twilight because the Ogre Pawn's in it, but I like Twilight. I think the Greninja, the Perrin, the Carmine kind of make it all good. Zamazenta. They aren't high demand. They are just printed them to the grills, to the gills to put an end to their scalpers. They finally have some cards for the kids. You talking about English? You're talking about Japanese? I wonder out of the 2 sets, which one is not going to be the popular one? Because let's be real, right? There's got to be one set that everyone wants, and the other one no one's going to want. So I'm wondering, like, how that's going to work. Rabska. Damn, bro, you guys got me FOMOing, man. You guys got me FOMOing. Like I didn't order enough. You guys got me FOMOing. This set looks nice, though. I'm excited to be ripping it, though. Ho-ho. My card shop is doing them as a bundle pre-order. Yeah, I just wonder if Potato... Hey! There we go. Ethan's Typhlosion. That is nice. Well, I mean, Corgi, I mean, who's to say it's not going to still happen, but if you kind of look at the history of things, Japanese sets come out at an all-time high and then kind of slowly go down, right? So, when it comes to Japanese, I tend to not, like, go crazy on it because there might be an opportunity to restock at a lower price down the future, you know, down the line. But I think it's, like, a pretty safe thing to assume for most sets. Sneasel. I mean, if you look at it, right, like we saw that for Journey Together, saw that even for the Rocket set, you know. So if there's anything that I'm comfortable buying a F-ton of right off the gate, it's probably English. Japanese, though, probably not that confident. Absolutely can. Yeah, we'll do these 4 first. Keldeo just got leaked, so what's probably happening is there's probably some stream in Japan right now opening it early. And as soon as a new card comes out, they're posting pictures. Yeah, that's correct. Yep, you get crowns by being active in the chat. That's correct. I told you to put it in your pocket? What, his Typhlosion? Put his Typhlosion in my pocket? I can't, bro. That's his Typhlosion. Yeah, bro, Washiwa's got a band-aid, bro. Her hand is just permanently, like, she rips so many packs, her thumb's just always in damage. There's also got America with stolen product. He has a bunch of packs. She doesn't have your power level. She can't keep up with my manly hands. You know what it probably is, Sansan, is I'm pretty sure on those streams they almost always use scissors. Maybe she accidentally hurt herself with the scissors. You can do exclamation point crowns in the chat and it'll tell you how many crowns you have. Band-Aid Lady the Goat, ding 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 ding. She has a name, you know. She has a name, alright? Show her some respect. I remember when TerraFest first came, but TerraFest was crazy, guys. I think I had the most organic viewers I've ever had in my life, like without a raid or anything, on the night of TerraFest. That was probably the biggest stream of my life. Minus any, even surpassed some box breaks we've done, which was crazy. And I remember there was a dude that was basically just live streaming one of those Japanese streamers, Blaziken, and he was doing good numbers too. Do I need to order something to send out that giveaway for Inkay? What's up, Terra? What do you mean by that? Oh, like you're saying you have a giveaway bag. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, actually, Turbo, I see it over in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, I can ship it to you for free in an envelope and stamp with no tracking if you'd like. If that's what you want to do, Turbo, just send me a message, Instagram, Discord, let me know, and I'll mail it out to whatever address you want, alright? But I can ship it for free in an envelope and stamp with no tracking. Damn, Jake, you got 28k crowns, bro. Holy buckets. W stream, what's up, Will? Oh, snap! Alex. That is nice. The gold Mewtwo. I praise the Lord. I came, I saw. Team Rocket's Proton. So they have Proton, but what about the other ones? I can't remember the name. Proton, Electron. And there's one more. Proton, Electron. Oh my god, and you're gonna get an SIR. Ah, yeah, how could I forget Neutron? Especially after Jimmy Neutron. I gotta forget about that. Oh my god. Yeah, Mega! Nice. Jimmy Neutron. Huh? I'm Paul. Bro, we got a gold and an SIR in this box, guys. And we're not even halfway through yet. Woo. Big hits. Dude, what's up, Posted? Dude, I used to watch a lot of Jimmy Neutron too, bro. I used to like that guy Sheen. They had what? Jimmy, of course, Carl, Sheen, Carl Weezer, or Weezing? Carl Weezing? Carl Weezer. And, bro, what the f— oh my god, dude, this box is cracked. Damn, bro. Well, what's better, though? The gold or the regular? Honestly, I kind of like the gold more, I think. I like the gold more. Dude, I know. We almost did it, though, bro. And you got a Psyduck! Oh, my God, Alex. This is the box from heaven, bro. This is the hottest box I've seen in a minute. Oh my god, bro. What are these hits? Bro has so much luck. Dude, I mean, I'm hoping to see some more. I've heard rumors that you can get double SIR boxes, apparently. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm hoping if there's any box that's gonna have it, maybe this one. Only Corgi has a good box? And then she winked. Oh, God. Oh, God, what am I looking at? Yeah, Turbo, I can, bro. Would you mind sending me a message on either Instagram or Discord? Just asking to be shipped on either one of those platforms. When's the next stream? We go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So 4 days a week. Can you share my portfolio tonight? I sure can. Yeah, review the hits. I sure can. That's why Ed's not a mod? Come on, one more SIR. If we're really, really lucky, one more SIR. Jimmy Neutron. I'm Paul. Wheezing. Okay. Alex, couple packs left. One more banger. Hey, will you pick up Electivire? And nothing. Okay, nothing last pack. Still though, still overall, that was a huge, huge box. Okay, and Alex, let's also take a quick review on all your hits from tonight, because we got some pretty solid hits. I say so myself. We got some dang nasty hits out of those packs. So Alex, this bag right here is just your sleeves and the Wobbuffet sealed. Out of the current order we just had, Typhlosion Gold Mewtwo Yan Mega on the SIR. Full Art Mewtwo as well. Psyduck's a good hit too. I like the Blaziken a lot as well. Full Art Moltres. Zamazenta for an illustration rare. And from the previous boxes and the previous packs, the Moltres and the Ariana. The cool thing about the Ariana is that one came out of the ETB. So Moltres, Ariana. Got a Rapidash. The Crustle. You actually have two Misty Psyducks. Nice. Might have two Weezings as well. These are from Paldea and Fates, though. Those middle cards. Some Prizzy. Raikou as well from Crown Z. That's also pretty solid, too. When do I get my mod wrench? Bro, I mean, listen. If you got to hop accounts... I don't know. I mean, that alone is a red flag. Switching accounts that much alone is a red flag. Did you see Asengol say he's gonna start multi-streaming with Kick? I did not see that, no. But I mean, to be honest with you, I know Kick has a bad reputation, but I think, like, if you're a streamer, I think it's always a smart idea to stream to as many platforms as you can, right? Why not? Why not? Adam 2 Crown Zenith, Adam J. Adam, are you still here? Mike makes up 30% of your viewers. Thank you, Mike. Adam J. You stream a kick today? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you know, and especially with like how crazy I've seen like people, you know, Twitch is banning people. It probably makes sense for him to start multi-streaming in case he does get banned for, you know, like his political views or whatever, his comments he makes about other people or anything, you know, any shit like that or whatever. I promote RGP to my Lyft customers! Yo, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. They hop in the car drunk as shit like, yo, what the hell is that, bro? It's Pokemon, dude. They're like, oh, shit, man. Pokemon? Oh shit, man. I mean, I've watched stuff on Kick before, and I gotta be honest, I don't really care about the chat experience, but the no ads is so nice, bro. At least like when I watched it on Kick, I don't think I've ever seen an ad in my life on Kick. Which I think that's pretty solid. You know what I mean? That is pretty solid. We've got the Cokester 5 OP12. The eBay ad! I mean, dude, honestly, I should play the eBay ad even more than I do, to be honest. It's just like, you know, if you're gonna, a lot of people shop on eBay, and it's like, if you're gonna buy something on eBay, you might as well use your affiliate link. It doesn't cost you anything. If you don't like me, then maybe just don't use it, because obviously it gives money back to the channel, but it doesn't cost you anything. No extra fee added to it. It just takes money out of eBay's pocket and gives it to the people that use the affiliate link, so. Hot Tub Rip and Ship stream? Play a Blue Chew ad? Hey, Will, have an awesome night, brother. Thanks for tuning in tonight, Will. I shoot the lights out. I tell it's bright out. Oh, just another lonely night. What's that for Legend Maker box? I don't know. And vintage is getting so expensive that it's hard to even contemplate even doing another box. I mean, even base sets over 20k a box now, so. Mike P, 10 singles. So, yeah, I don't really know. In fact, that might be one of our last vintage breaks, to be honest. It's kind of getting to that point where boxes are just getting so expensive that, like, if we can't even sell out a Legend Maker box, which was priced before the big boom at $550, like, that box is probably worth more than $550 a pack now. Easily. And if that's not selling out quickly, then it might just be time to retire the vintage breaks. Being completely honest. Might just be time. Because they're only going to get way more expensive beyond that, if you think about it. They really are. 4, 6, 8, 10. All these whatnot streamers are, you know, buying boxes up for even more than they used to be and selling them, somehow still selling them. Like, I saw a guy selling Legendary Collection for 100k. Like, the box is worth 100k. When they used to just be like 40k, 50k max, and he just sold it for 100k. By doing breaks. Wug 3-0. Okie dokie. Let's get back to Sun and Moon era boxes, but dude, a lot of those even are approaching like 2K. I think Unified Minds is, it's definitely over 1,500, you know, somewhere in the middle between 15 and 2K. So, yeah. It's just getting to the point where it's like, you know, I don't know. Thanks, Royalty, for having us. I'm a submariner, and I enjoy your channel. No, dude, well, dude, Alex, thank you, brother. Thank you for taking part in the stream tonight, brother. Thank you, man. Corey wants a box of shiny treasure. Oh, Corey, you got the last one on the shelf, baby. Last one on the shelf. The Legendary box break has to be worth more. I'm sure it is, bro. I'm sure it is. I mean, let me see. So like 550 times that by 36 is putting the box at 19.8K. I'm positive if I was to put that box at auction, just at a big auction house, it'd probably go for more than 20K. I'm almost positive. So like, if I was the type of person to like, you know, not really care about my agreement, you know, to sell the box at certain price points to people at the pack, I could easily take that box off the stream, throw it to the auction, and probably make more doing that. But of course, I've already sold the packs. I've already, you know, agreed to $5.50 a pack. So I'm not going to do that. But I'm just simply saying, like, so if we can't even quickly sell a breakout that's probably way underpriced now, I don't think the future breaks are going to go better. So, yeah. So just being completely transparent, I don't know how long vintage breaks will be sustainable, to be honest. Generations kind of go to Generations is nice, dude, but even Generations has gotten so expensive, man. Mimikyu on the baby shiny. What's up, Brian? It was mostly the booster boxes, the Generations, the Terra boxes. At some point after we sold the last one, I showed all the hits on the screen too, in case you want to try to find it too. There's a whole list that was up there. I showed it after, though, of course. The whole list I showed after. Pidgeotto. Meow scareda. Is vintage Japanese cheaper? It's actually not. The main problem with vintage boxes nowadays is there is such a premium on a sealed box because, you know, the person that's selling it is, in my opinion, happy to hold on to it and sell it for a higher price, mostly probably to a collector, than they are to someone who's gonna, like, break them. Plus, with the Japanese packs, you're guaranteed a holo. So, unlike English, where, you know, you really don't want to be buying loose packs, Japanese, you can buy loose packs and you're chilling. The only thing with Japanese packs is you just want to make sure that they're like in good condition, you know, they don't look beat up, because then the cards inside will be damaged, right? Send Meowscareda to the Pokemon Center ASAP! Well, yeah, was that a good one? Was that a good sound effect? Okay, maybe that was a little bit off, but... Vintage probably will go away, but modern breaks such as Crown Zenith will always stay. This set is the absolute GOAT! Be honest though, was that like a decent sound effect there for the, you know, because you know what sound I was trying to make, right? When you heal your Pokemon? You tried to yeah, it was my best effort. It was my best effort. A little higher pitched. Alright, I give up. I don't know. I don't think I particularly have a deep voice, but I don't know if my voice can get to that level on command. So I do have more shiny treasures, just that I'll have to crack a new case here pretty soon now that was the last box. Cody! I got by the Pidgeot? Yeah, dude, that was your hit for the box. It was kind of weird, bro, because shiny treasures, unlike other sets, the SARs are literally like 2 per case usually. It's like 1 in 10 boxes. It's tough. It is really tough to pull a hit out of that set. About as good as your wait, what? Yo, Ryan, why you shitting on my Pokemon impressions, huh? We've got OP12. Destined rivals. That's why the salty. That's true. We're getting some really good hits though, Corey.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Damn, bro, I was pretty proud, man. I thought I did a pretty decent impression. Can you taste the salt? We've got Geo Hoani 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 DR to the Dominican Republic. Yeah, dude, you know, it's crazy because in my honest opinion, I think the Mew is harder to pull in Japanese. Way harder to pull in Japanese than English. Hydrapple. Yeah, you know, I think in the boxes with the SARs too, though, I think you still get an SR full art and you also do get an SAR on top, I think. If memory serves me right. Yanma. Man, kind of sad though, thinking about like vintage breaks and shit, because like, that was definitely some of the funnest stuff ever, man, but yeah, I don't know. Getting kind of nuts on the vintage side of things. Like I saw, like I used to sell Gym Heroes for $200 and then $250, or sorry, Gym Challenge 200, then $250, then $300. That was the highest price I sold them at. And now when I look around, people are selling them for almost $400. And I'm like, God damn, dude. Oh, snap! That is Ethan's Adventure SIR. Geo. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Yeah, I don't know, man. I should have bought more vintage and just hoarded it, you know what I mean? Instead of doing breaks. Or I should have just done breaks and bought more at the same time. Give me your crowns. I require more crowns. Damn, wait, we got the double Ethan. Geo, Geo, you gotta get the double Ethans, man. Bro, I still can't believe Master Ball Eevee is 15 bucks. That's crazy. And I also wonder what the best Master Ball is going to be in the black and white set. That's another one that I'm thinking about. What's the best one going to be for black and white? Holy buckets! Alex, 3 prismatic. 10 crown. Seven 151. And 10 Destined Rivals. 7 151. On the buckets, that is holy. The Master Ball Eevee is only $12 now. Well, alright. That one's not doing too hot. Alright. You know, actually, we'll save Crown for last. Because Crown has some pretty solid pull rates. Yeah, Mike, that Pichu was hungry, bro. That Pichu was starving. What does the PSA 10 go for? It might be time to buy it. I don't know, bro. I don't know, but Master Ball Eevee being $12 just sounds criminal. Just sounds criminal. Moltres. I came for the buckets, stayed for the silky smooth. What's up, subscribers? Silky. Ooh, full art on the homie Nidoking. Nidoking. That is Mike's account, right? That's another one of Mike's accounts. I had to think about it. I was like, oh, wait a minute, I think that is right. Bro, he's got so many, I can't remember them all, man. He's got so many, dude. Chill with the government name. I'm seeing about 150 in a 10, though. Wait, that's a huge come up. Oh, gold. Energy! Huge come up if it can get a 10, though, right? If it can get the 10. I'm using a customer's phone that they left in the car. Alright, that's cap. That's complete cap. Nidoking. Yeah, gee, of course, bro. The double Ethan. But hey, we'll take the SIR, though. We'll always take an SIR, though. Shutterbuck. Nine is like 15, 20, which makes sense, because usually the 9s just go for about the raw price. So like imagine you grade it, you pay $20 to PSA as well, you spend 12 on the thing, so let's just say 15 for simplicity. 35 and it gets a 9, that's an L. That would be an L. 1,000 impression, that's the only one you like, Ryan. You only like my Surely I have other ones you like too, surely. I'm a one-trick pony, bro. I only know Arbok. What's another one, too? Seviper. That's what he says, right? He's like, Seviper. He, like, whispers it in, like, a weird sexual way. Seviper. I think. Unless I'm mistaken, but I think. Unless I'm wrong. But I definitely could also just be wrong. Metapod is my best impression? I don't think I've ever done a Metapod impression. And Alex with the Crown Zenith. Your ho-ho's pretty good, bro. I don't think I've ever done ho-ho either. You guys, am I crazy or are you guys crazy? Sigh. Oh, nice. The Mew. Yeah, Vay, I don't think I've ever done a ho-ho impression. Unless you mean, like, just saying ho-ho is the impression. Textured energy. Oh, see, I didn't even pick up on that. Yeah, ho-ho. It's ho-oh, ho-oh. Yeah. I hear ya. Ho-oh. I hear ya. Ho-ho, ho-oh. What if ho-ho had a different name? What if it was a completely different name entirely? Kyogre. Sizzler. Regigigas. The way he used to say Paldean too? Palladian? Wait, did I ever say that? That sounds like I would have, dude. Palladian? No, no way, bro. I don't know. Did I actually used to say that? Palladian? I don't think so, bro. It was so long ago and I switched that I don't even remember. Alex J. Palladian. I don't think I still even know how to pronounce that, bro. I still don't think I can say that. Mike B, 2 spots on the Legend Maker. What's up, ZZ? That is correct. That is correct. That was an order for Alex J. We then have Valentine, 2 Stellar Crown. He said, I hope you've been good. What's up, Valentine? Liaza. I got murder on my mind. Lycia. It just doesn't look like that, bro. Valentine, the Onion. Yeah, what's up, Justin? Oh, Grand Tree and the Milcery. Milcery. Molly's so cooked? Yeah, is that trial still going on or is that over? That was over, right? I think that one happened a long time ago. Yo, Valentine, ain't that some facts, bro? Ain't that some facts? At least we didn't get skunked. Oh, so Valentine, what we got in here? Damn, bro, Valentine, this bag's kind of ripped. Let's get you a new one. What do we got in here? Charizard. Some fossil in there, too. Arizu, Rainbow, Sendascorch, Dalif. Okay, well, let's get you a fresh bag too. Seems like you don't want the holos. How long does it take for this market to settle? Oof. Honestly, brother, I don't even have an answer for you, man. Who knows? As long as the sets keep coming out that are pretty hot, it could go on for a while, man. And then I think next year is also the 30th anniversary, so people are speculating that one's going to be kind of crazy, too. Son, 6 more Dominican Republican. 2, 4, 6 Dominican Republicans. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, bro. Dominican Republicans? I guess it would be. I was saying for Destined Rivals. Oh, I see. I don't know, bro. The box prices have stayed, like, pretty strong, I'd say, on TCG Player. Unlike other sets where, like, they kind of... I don't know. Destined Rivals has been pretty solid. Check DMs. I'm not sure if you saw the list. Mag card. Yeah, Sanson's the last one in the queue, so we'll take a look after him. Mabashif. Oh, baby. Bro, my cousin married a girl that's from the DR. Pretty nice place. I've been to DR a couple times. Pretty nice place. Honestly, bro, if it's coming to sealed, I have faith in the seal product. The singles, though, I don't know. I never really have much faith in singles, to be honest. I'm more of a seal kind of guy, though. Blaze again. Son. The Dominican Republicans are not happy with you, Son. I'll be going to the DR next year sometime? That's not very specific. That ain't very specific. Alright, let me take a look. Bro, they put out another post? Oh, hold on. Oh, damn, bro. Yo, why does it look like he's got a donger, bro? What? Whoa, chill, bro. There's kids here, bro. Put that shit away, dog. Yo, I kind of like that. Size with own Keldeo. Damn, bro. This set's actually kind of nice. SAR Excadrill? What the f... That's a god pack? Bro, they just keep adding shit to this. They just keep adding shit to it. Damn, that is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Alex, 2 Shining Legends, 5 Crown Zenith. Yep, there's a Keldeo SAR in there, yeah. Damn, bro. Maybe I should have taken some more black and white stuff from my supplier. Maybe I should have. Alex. Oh, got some Shining Legends in the mix here too now as well. Hop. What's up, Derek? Those are on PokeBeach. PokeBeach.com. Ooh, Pikachu? Pikachu? I don't know. I wasn't digging the Audino, bro. Oh, and the Irida. This has been fun. Yo, Alex, thank you, brother. I appreciate the horse tonight, Alex. Overall, I think we got you some pretty solid hits tonight, too, bro. Especially the Moltres. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Alright, Shining Legends. Come on. Come on. Show me a Shining, Full Art, Mewtwo. Oh, Shining Genesect. Oh, snap. Nice. I've ordered some ETB acrylics. Yeah, I think I heard you talking about somebody ordered 50 acrylic cases from you. Somebody bought 50 acrylic cases from you. Shaman. And a Hollow Marshadow. Ed, I'm not sure. Not sure. Were those the ones that you got from Al? Or you got them from somewhere else? Alex, that was solid, especially on the Shining Legend there too, man. Hey, what's up, Bugro? A random Chinese dude in LA, there you go. There you go. Oh, man. We've got Art coming through, 2 Legend Maker spots, and 20 Destined Rivals. So yeah, Legend Maker, again, might be one of our last box breaks, maybe ever. As far as vintage go, maybe we'll, you know, try to do some like older, I don't know, X and Y, Sun and Moon type shit, who knows, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, new box. The crazy thing about ETBs though, dude, is that ETBs, especially the old ones, are mad expensive, bro. Like the X and Y, when they first started ETBs, I think those go for thousands and thousands each. So if you're gonna start to collect every single ETB that ever came out, get ready, bro. Some of those ETBs are dumbly expensive. Art! Okay, Art, we're only missing 1 card. And that's the Mabastion. Now, I know nobody wants it, but we kind of need it. So, I don't want you to pull it either, bro. I want you to pull a Mewtwo or Moltres or Garchomp. But, I will throw that out there just for the world to hear. We do need a Mabastion, we do. The Phantom Forces one is almost the price of the booster box. No, I didn't see your Labubu post. Hey, nice, the Shaman. What'd you post about Labubu? Also, bro, you never got back to me about the case of Labubus. What happened? What happened, man? You sounded like you were really down to send it to me, bro. What happened? The Labubus. Grimmsnarl. I wish I could just rip the longest. Damn, bro. I want to keep mine because the market's growing. Ah, okay. So I've heard a lot of different things for your cardboard. You wanted to give one a week to your daughter. You wanted to sell it immediately. You know, now you want to keep them, huh? All right, all right. You're becoming a Labubu. You're becoming a boo-boo. That's what they call them. You're a fan of Labubus. You're a boo-boo. Mewtwo. Honestly, Corey, I'm surprised you don't like him, man. I'm surprised. I thought you would have loved him. Ingredient. Somebody said the market's up. I checked up on it. I'm a fan of money. Hey, I don't blame you, bro. Make it where you can make it, man. I don't blame you. Electivire. Morgan. Bro, I just can't believe PSA is $20 a card for bulk. Like, what, dog? $20 and you have to wait months and months and months to get your cards back. Like, I'm more salty about not being able to grade efficiently right now. Persian. Imagine pulling the Mewtwo. It would be nice. I mean, we pulled 3 Mewtwo's already. So, like, another one definitely could be in the cards for us. It has blue lettering on it. Bro, maybe I should have. Like, I'm not even kidding, bro. One of my suppliers maybe was like, yeah, you know, we still have a lot of black and white pre-orders left. If you want more, I'll give it to you at a cheaper price if you take some more. Art? Bro, is this a Mewtwo? Right on cue? Oh, the Nito! Oh, nice! Oh, I love that. Nito King coming in for the homie art. Bro, Destined Rivals just got some solid pull rates, bro. How much are the Royals nowadays? Oh, well, Val, we got a couple different things going on now. We don't really have the OG Royal packs like we used to. We have a slab hitbox, a pack hitbox, and then the Royal hitbox is sold out tonight. Those I only made 50 of. I don't know, maybe there is still time. Maybe I guess I'll hit him on like, yo, let me get some boxes, some more boxes. Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here? That was the homie art with the Geo's Nito King. Houndoom's pretty good too. Geo on the floor, the Shaman as well is pretty solid. Yeah, we do it occasionally, but it was just tough because for the envelopes, you know, we have to sell them out fully, then open them, and then some nights they wouldn't fully sell out, so it was just kind of like rough on those nights where they didn't fully sell out. No, dude, the blue lettering sounds like that sounds like it's gonna be nice. Kind of like what Yu-Gi-Oh does in a way. Edward! 18 Destined Rivals, basically half a booster box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18. Ed. Half a box. What's the closest to that now? It'd probably be the Royal Hitbox, but that already sold out tonight. So basically it was $50 a hit, and you know, you would get something worth more, worth less, worth just about it. But I only made 50. It was the first night doing that format for it, and it actually sold out. So I think tonight, today, tomorrow, if time permits, I'm gonna try to make a new batch for those. Another Mewtwo? Damn, Ed, you asking too much, bro. What about the Mobashif? Ed, what about the Mobashif, bro? Take one for the team. Get the Mobashif, man. Yes, Sandy, we're still live, baby. Did you just curse me? No curse here, bro. I thought you wanted it too. You know, listen, Ed, to get the master set, you need every card, remember? Mobashif would be needed for you for your master set, no? Arboliva. I can't wait for Little Tekken album to drop. The rest of it is good as singles. It's gonna be the rap album of the year. I don't really listen to Little Tekken like that, but I have heard that one song. My bitch so bad, spend your cash, you never had ya. Like, that song was pretty catchy though. That song was pretty catchy. I heard that one. Shroomish. Little Tekken can become a speed bump? Yo! Mike, what's wrong with you, bro? Why are you saying that? What did he do to you? Houndoom. Dondozo. Man, we just, you know, we gotta try to figure out though, Cardboard, is what cards are in which set. Try to figure out, we gotta try to figure out like which set's gonna be the one that's dookie. Avoid that set and only pick up the one that's gonna be popular. Cause like when Scarlet and Violet dropped, everybody wanted Violet, nobody wanted Scarlet. And Violet boxes shot up, meanwhile Scarlet boxes like went. So I'm sure it's gonna be just like that to some degree. Reggie Rock. Come on, Ed, last pack. Greeting. We lost X too soon too. Yeah, the sad thing about X though was it wasn't even you know, like his fault necessarily. He just kind of got, you know, murdered. So that is the saddest part about that too. I mean, it's not to say that other deaths aren't sad, but for his it was particularly sad because someone like went out of their way to get him. Whereas like other times it's like an artist, you know, kind of overstepped what they should have done. People say that, but you really think that's the case? You think Drake set it up? You really think so? Because if I'm not mistaken, right, he literally just finished going to the bank and then came back, right? Yo, Alex! Astral Radiance Elite Trainer Box. Ooh, 2 Spanish Hard Gold and 2 Burners. Ooh, this is my last Astral Radiance. Wow. Bing. 2 Burners. And I need to grab a new 3-pack. Of John Redcorn from King of the Hill died? Yeah, I got you the holos. Yep. Yo, Mike! Have an awesome night, homie, Mike. Have a great night, dude. Ooh, is that a good or a bad thing, Core? I like the Spanish. I like the Spanish Heart Gold. If we get the nice energies out of it, it'll be sick. 2 of the burners. Timmy Turner. He was wishing for a burn. I love it. Yeah, dude, I like him a lot too, man. I want to try. Man, I kind of regret not getting that last case that I seen of the Spanish Ruby Sapphire. Those are fire too. With the EXs in them. Sheesh. The Mewtwo. I think I had a Chansey in it. Some other ones. That one is pretty nice too. Okay, so do the same thing. Unfortunately, the Sword and Shield ones don't have any promos in it. So just the energies, really, and then the deck sleeves with the Darkrai. Honestly, now I think about it, Astral Radiance ETBs have the same color scheme as Destined Rivals. Wow, never noticed that. Alright, we're gonna save the Spanish for last. Alright, baby. Machamp. Misty would be solid. Misty would be really nice. Arcanine. Absol. Togekiss. Corey's getting tired. Typhlosion. When did he gonna admit he put that hit on that God Pack kill though way before my time? I don't know that clown. I don't even know what you're talking about. Frostmoth, Sneasler. Frostmath. The Frostmoth. I got really early to go to the zoo. Oh shit, bro. What'd you see at the zoo? Yeah, honestly, I dig the zoo. I dig the aquarium. I actually do enjoy going to both those places. What was the coolest animal you saw? Oh my god! Old Art Dialga from the ETB! Damn, Alex! Damn, son! Yo, that is fire. Man, we've been having some solid luck on the ETBs tonight, man. Did he put hit out on Tupac? I thought Tupac was like Suge Knight or some shit. Is that not true? Burners. Oh, full art Gardevoir. Nice. Nice. Hard to get a hit out of burners as well. They had a sick penguin exhibit where you could walk underneath them and they all swam around you. That's pretty dope. That's actually really dope. Damn, bro, you saw some penguins, huh? Alright, and Alex, we're not done yet. We still have the Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver. Espanol. We're looking for the Legends, the Primes, and the Energies. So in this set, the Energies are also really nice too. Girafarig. Quillfish. Meganium, non-holo rare, Meganium. It's not a bunch of animals though, the otters. Were any of them procreating? Bro, when I went to the zoo in New York, Corgi, they were all literally like trying to have kids, bro. Like, every exhibit I went to, I was like, bro, is it like mating season out here? I saw gorillas and kept joking about the stupid 100 men versus gorilla meme. Makes sense. Magikarp. Flappy. Oh my god, dude. That is the Ho-Ho Legend bottom half. With the swirl. Damn, bro. Alex, this was a sick order, bro. Old Art Dialga. Legend Piece Ho-Ho. And we even got a full art out of the burners, dude. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's Senor Ho-Ho. Senor. That order was wild. That was nuts. Wow. That's crazy. That is so nice, dude. Sheesh. That was my last Astral ETB as well. So the fact that it had a Dialga in it was nuts. Dang, doggy. This one's just more sleeves. Okay. So if anybody else does want anything else for tonight as well too, we'll do a last call for any new orders as well. If anyone wants anything, again, we are going to be live again tomorrow. As we do a quick little... It's on the mole trace. I don't know what that was, but it came off. Zamazenta. We'll take out the big hitters. The Shining Genesect as well, too. Of course, the Dialga. The Ho-Ho. Dude, the Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver is so slept on. It is so freaking slept on. It is so nice. I know, like, because it's only the bottom, it's like not, you can't appreciate it as much as like having both pieces together, but it's nice. It is so nice. You set my soul on fire. Can I question for Wednesday? Yeah, and you can just post in the channel. Yeah, just post in the channel if you want. Look up more black and white leaks, dude. I'm sure there's new leaks too, I'm sure. Oh my god, bro, there is even more. I reloaded the page. Alright, Maverick, give me one more second here. I know you got one in there, but oh my god, bro, there's a shit ton more. Bro, I reloaded the page. We left off at this one. And now there's the Ducklet. You know, kind of quickly, but that one's got a decent quality. Bro, how is the pull rate, though? Is that an SAR? No, that's an AR. Cofferigus. Yo! Zekrom SAR looks sick! The hell is that? Oh, that's Genesect. That's an SAR Genesect. Kind of blurry, though. Darmanitan, Garbodor. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, they keep adding new ones. Yeah, I mean, I gotta check out one of these Japanese streams or something. See what the boxes are looking like. And Maverick picking up a booster bundle. Maverick, you want to choose right or left here? Bro, the Reshiram looked freaking, or the Zekrom looked sick. The black one, bro, that we saw, that looks sick. The Reshiram looked really nice too, though. Left. Oh, look at that. That one is backwards. Interesting. Maybe a good luck sign that it was backwards. Capsicid. Why are you excited for Scolipede? Of old Pokemon, why Scolipede? Oh my god, we just got another... Bro, Maverick, these are cracked. Are you kidding me? Bro, we just got another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. Ooh, okay, it might have a little ding on it though. A little bit. Jesus. Bro, Maverick, you've hit 3 in a row, bro. Bundle after bundle. Bundle after bundle, bro. That's amazing. Now again, the Charizard did have a little bit of a Scarlet ding on it, which does stuck a little bit, but I mean, still great. Like, still a good hit though. Bro, 3 bundles in a row is wild though, Maverick. You think so? I was thinking that too, bro. You think it was the flip pack? That pretty much means when they, you know, were packing this or whatever, they made a mistake. And one of them was flipped backwards. I just threw out the dings, not a big deal unless you're solely in to sell it. No, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. It just kind of sucks because I know a lot of people want to grade their cards, and obviously like a ding is kind of, you know, not ideal, especially for like grading. But they might be able to be fixed. That's the one nice thing is they, if you're kind of nice about it, you might be able to fix it. Sheesh. Maverick, dude, kill it on the Paldea Fates though, bro. Absolutely slaying it. Why go to the zoo when there's a bunch of animals here? Who are you talking about, huh? Who the hell are you talking about, Oscar? 2, 4, 6, 8 Destined rivals. How do you get the top half? Well, I mean, I guess like the only problem is there's no guarantee that the top half of Ho-Oh is in that box either. There's no guarantee. It could be, but it could be another one of the different legends. Giovanni, 8 Destined rivals. I'm a gorilla in the zoo. Bro, what the f... Alright, Gio. I guess you and Ethan are two pairs in a pod? Is that what they say? 2 pairs in a pod? 2 peas in a pod? My man can't stop pulling Ethan, dude. Can't stop pulling Ethan. That's crazy. And Hydrapple. The adventure never stops. Yeah, you sound like a main character too. Friendship. Yeah. We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Annihilate. Man, dude, the black and white set's gonna be something, bro. I'm nervous for it, though. I am. Especially in English, I'm nervous because they're gonna be printing 2 sets side by side. I don't know. Makes you think there's only gonna be like half and half of each. Goodness. Because it's like, you know, let's say they can print like 1 million units of Destined Rivals. Does that mean they're only going to print 500k units of black and white and, you know, Black Bolt and White Flare? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Geo. Damn, bro. Triple Ethan is right. Triple Ethan. Let me refresh this page. Let's see if there are some new ones. So we ended at Frillish. Let me refresh it. Bro, they added even more. They added even more. Alright, we're gonna take a look at a couple more leaks. Bro, they added even more, bro. We left off at Frillish. Now there's an Emolga. Woobat. Galvantula. Is that Blitzel? Vanillux. Nenchao, kind of cool. Archeops. Okay, so they added a couple more. Yeah. Another end card. At least this one shouldn't be too bad. Damn, that is pretty crazy. Alex says, give me a Royal 5 Black. Bro, there's a new leak every 5 minutes. New leak every 5 minutes, dude. I told you guys. As they're pulling them on the live stream in Japan, they're like, yo, take a quick picture. Alex, do you want to pick a number out of 4 here? And he also picked up 6 more Spanish. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Espanol. Okay, and number 3. A leak every 40 minutes? Bro, it's happening even quicker than that. It's like every 10 minutes. So we got 6 more of the Spanish. Oh, you said you leak every 40 minutes. Damn, bro, you got a small bladder, man. You got a small bladder. And Prismatic for a tier 1. Band-Aid girl going insane. I saw their Prismatic stream, bro. She was opening packs at the speed of light. Like, she was opening them like a maniac. She's a maniac, maniac, oh. They were like throwing the cards in the back too. I was like, that's crazy. Speaking of crazy, bro, we got absolutely demolished on the Royal Black. Holy buckets. Okay. It's alright. It's okay. Legend piece out of hard gold would be alright. Come on, baby. No, I think it's on like whatever, you know, some streaming service in Japan, I think. The way that I saw it was some guy in America that, or no, some guy that uses YouTube was restreaming it to YouTube. Like, it wasn't even his stream, but he was streaming their stream to YouTube. Some person on YouTube, exactly, right. Yeah, I think the guy's name was Collect Pokemon. He might be doing it again, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure the original stream is like something with Japan. Cleffa for the baby shiny. Not baby shiny, but just baby Pokemon. Come on, Hargoso Silver, give us some juice. Oh, there we go. The Lugia Water Energy. Nice. And Feraligatr, non-holo rare, Feraligatr. That is really nice. And although these packs are in Spanish, Alex, this actually grades as English. So if you do end up grading this one day, which I hope you do, PSA recognizes this as an English copy. The Lugia Water Energy right here. Snubble. Hey, and we got the Steelix Metal Energy now. Slowbro. Oh, dude, this is crazy. And the Meganium Prime. All right. Now the hits are coming. Now the hits are coming in. I feel like I missed a piece of history missing that, but I might. Can't find the oh, it's not that serious, Wade. No, it's not that serious, bro. He was just going crazy because at the time, Terra Fest wasn't out, right? So it was kind of like a first look at it, but definitely wasn't nothing to be sad you missed. Wheezing. What's up, Chester? That was Poke Beach. Oh my god, Corey, you got that shit posted immediately. And Typhlosion, non-holo rare. Man, alright, so pretty solid there. Lugia Water Energy, Steelix is pretty cool too, but Lugia one's definitely better. And a Meganium Prime. Nice. Got it on the trigger. I'm about to refresh it and let's see. I'm gonna refresh it and let's see what they added, bro. Because I'm sure they added some new stuff. I'm sure. Alright, let's see. We ended on Archeops last time. Let's refresh it. Bro, there's a couple new ones. There's a couple new ones. Braviary. Litwick. Ooh, Axe. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I like that. Musherna. Oh, there you go, bro. There's the Scaluzapee. There you go. You happy, Corey? There it is. Damn, bro. They're about to get every card up on this shit. Jeez. This shit's gonna go cray cray. Let's see. Squizipede, anything new after that? Oh, still have the Squizipede. Why is that the one you're so excited for, man? Alrighty, let us go ahead and also do the end of stream giveaway. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, getting you signed up for the end of stream giveaway for the double Glory of Rocket packs. Also, let me double check. How many cases do I have? Was it 4 or 5? Man, I don't know. Should I order more? I don't know. Speaking of more, Alex said give me 10 more of the Spanish. I just want to drop in and tell you that we're breaking up. What happened, Jake? There's new ones that have already been added to the sites? Bruh. Oh, no, it's still on the Squizipede. Yeah, it's still on the Squizipede or whatever. Alrighty, guys, good luck on the giveaway. Alex says, crack the Zeniths first. Alex, I don't think I see, I don't see any Zeniths on this order. Just the 10 hard coastal silvers what I see. I don't even know what Pokemon I was. Chaotic Potato. Potato. All right, Potato. Let's see what you got. You say potato, I say potato. And we're talking blazer chicken. Blazer chicken. Okay, potato. Sorry, nothing too crazy there. Yo, what's up, Parth? So yeah, Alex, I don't see any Crown Zeniths. So we good just to crack the Heart Gold? Potato! I don't know, Jake. You sounded pretty confident when you said that. Okay, cool. All right, baby. We got the ho-ho bottom. And now we're hunting for the ho-ho top. That kind of came out wrong, but... Centrit. Paris. Mantine. Wheezing. Anyone get the Tyranitar promo? No, I think they're still available though, right? You forgot to pee on it! Hey, T, what's up? How you doing tonight, T? Dunsparce. Ledian, non-holo rare. So it is kind of weird because there are holos in this set too. We're not really pulling many holos. But there are holos. That I know. Pikachu. Jiggly. Unknown. And a Hypno, non-holo rare. Yep, some top from some ho-hos. You know what I'm saying? Jiggly. Execute. Croconaut. And a Typhlosion Prime. Nice. Damn, alright, nice. So we got Meganium, and now we also pick up Typhlosion as well, too. Next time I see the MF Ruben, I gotta tell him I confused the Tyranitar with the build in battle one and got the stamp wrong. Doing alright, good. T, I'm glad to hear that. See, that's good. Famfi. Starmie. Butterfree. Non-holo rare. Butterfree. Alright, we need the ho-ho top. We need some more energies. Energy. My favorite would probably be the dark energy with the Umbreon on it from this set. Caterpie. Miltank. Sunflora. Flora. Chikorita. Professor Elm. Hey, finally getting a holo there too. That is the Quagsire. The holos from this era are pretty nice too. Yo, Corgi having Sunflora PTSD, dude. Sunflora PTSD. I was like, bro, we haven't got a holo in a minute too. Legends, primes, holos, the energies, and the big chases. Totodile. Centrit. Blissey. Meganium. Why does Sunflora piss you off? What's Sunflora? I know what Sunflora did to Corgi, but what does Sunflora do to you? Oh, bro, I saw it, dude. I saw it. We got another one. And the Blissey. Bro, we are pumping out the primes, dude. We are absolutely pumping out these primes. Sunflora's being a little jackass and Scarlet not cooperating. Alright, so you actually do have a reason, huh? I thought you were just, you know, tagging along with Corgi on the hate train. Blissey. Gunflora? Come on. Bill. And a Pichu. Non-holo rare, but a Pichu's gonna be pretty solid. Pichu? Pichu. Okay, nice. So we do pick up 2 more primes. No legend pieces in there, but we do pick up 2 more nice primes. I just hope that PC doesn't cancel my black-white ETBs. I feel like they wouldn't, right? I feel like the only time they cancel them is if you, like, ordered a shit ton, right? Yup, the Sunflora was the poker cards. Yup, the Sunflora was the poker cards. And there's like 52 cards in them, right? So the odds of that is pretty low. You get the same ones, like that's pretty low. Yo, Jake. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Ah, what happened, Jake? I thought you said you're breaking up with me, huh? What happened? What happened, huh? You're telling me it was all a lie. You're trying to make me jealous, huh? You're trying to make me jealous of these other girls, huh? There's 10. And 10 Paldean Fates. He's trying to make me jealous. He said I was lying. Think. I need PC to do their way of Black White EV so I can open one of each. Honestly, dude, Bill, I will say it, bro. You surprise me, man. The amount of stuff that you actually open, you surprise me, Bill. In a good way. Like, I say that as a compliment. You surprise me in a good way. So there's 6. We'll take 2 out, and now there's 10. I'm addicted to ripping? I hear you, bro. Yeah, I hear you, man. That I understand. That I totally understand. Alrighty, Drake. What do we have today? Who are your top spenders? Have to be in the top 10? I actually have no idea. It's not a metric that I keep track of, so I'm not sure. Persian. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I guess it depends. Because I've been doing this for so long, Jake. Probably like over 5 years. Maybe about 5, maybe a little bit over 5. I don't know, but maybe over 5 years now. So I guess it depends. What time period are we talking? Like this week, this month, the last 5 years? I don't know. Gorbis. Oh, come on! Dominican Republic, DR, come on! Bro, we've been getting hits all night, and then Jake gets some DR and it's suddenly cold. What's up with that, bro? What's up with that? Kangaskhan. There's 18 packs left on the Legend Maker. 18. Yo, is this one open? Because of a crimp? Crimp issue? Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! Bro, this shit got cut! Look at that shit's cut, dude! Bro, it's not even the size of a whole card anymore. It got cut, yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. You've seen it all here, folks. Alright. Bubble Mew. Nice fade, bro. Yo, bro, the Crustle needed a haircut, bro. He went to the new barber. Bro, you know, I wonder, though, Jake, if that happened to an ult art, would it be worth... Probably not, right? But would it be worth more? Is that a crazy thing to think? Would it be worth more? I wonder. The reason why I say it, too, is because especially because there's video evidence of it being opened from a sealed box. I wonder if you'd be like, oh, like, that's a sick error. Maybe not, though. I probably wouldn't want that to happen to my Mewtwo. On, like, a random-ass card like a holo, though, I would take that error any day over a regular Crustle holo. Bro, that's the thing, bro. They always talk about to the error collectors, but where are them error collectors at, huh? Where are the error collectors at? Who are these error collectors everyone always speaks of? Where are they? Where can I find them? They're on Reddit? Bro. Oh! Oh my god, we got another SIR. Bro, these bundles have been cracked. This is nuts. Alright, we got Charizard today, we got Penny Day, we got Clive today. It's time for the Mew. It's time for the Mew. Oh. It was time for the Mew. It was. Now, it is a little bit OC. A little bit. Maybe more than a little bit. So I don't think it's going to 10, Jake. Due to the centering. But man, that is a nice pull. I'm never gonna give you up. Turn around and desert you. Bro, and you know what's funny, dude, is it wasn't even out of Destined Rivals. It wasn't even out of Destined Rivals. It wasn't even out of Destined Rivals. Hey, Kay, what's up? Dude, the gasp is iconic, man. The gasp is iconic. On some witchcraft shit, I have called a lot of pulls tonight, haven't I? Yo, the purple sausage, the forbidden sausage. Wuggy. I can't help it. Shit. Alright, I don't know, Jake. For some reason, Destined Rivals does not like you. But, Paldean Fates treated you very, very nicely there. So again, the centering is, you know, a little bit thicker on the right. Still, of course, going to be a near mint copy, though, of course. So still worth, like, you know, in my opinion, the full market value. But probably would be like a PSA 9, right? So we still take it, though. On a 10 packs of PE, we still take it. Or PF, I mean, we still take it. PSA only does certain error cards. Not all of them, just very specific types. And yo, dude, Jake, thanks for copping in for an order right there tonight too, man. Yeah, bro, it's kind of crazy because every time you ordered, we even got you like a full seal box as well, plus some from an open box, and it just didn't work out, which is crazy. When you think about it, it's crazy because like it's not that tough. It's like every 2 so boxes you get an SIR, but it's been pretty tough. PSA does OC miscut crimps they consider damage? Yeah, they also do like things like whatchamacallit. What am I looking for? Like the no symbol stuff will do some of those. Sometimes we'll do like the test print error things too sometimes. Alex! 5 Crown Zenith, 4 more Spanish. R, B to the R to the U to the H, another Conquilor right after I got the Pogo, bruh. I thought, for some reason, I thought that was what it spelled burn. I sent 3 1v1 misfits. Oh, interesting. I would assume they're not going to grade those. Or maybe they're going to grade it and not really have, like... They're going to give it, like, a low grade, maybe, or not grade it. What, the Zorora got leaked already? Is that what it is? The Lacey. Bro, I can't believe the last card we need from Destined Rivals for all the SIRs is the Mabashtiff. That's crazy. You know, Corey, it's so funny because you say that, and it's not that you're not trying to, but no one ever wants to sell it. That's what I've noticed. Nobody ever wants to sell it. They pull it, they're like, nah, I'm good. Never want to sell it, huh? Yeah, well... Yeah, let us know, Chester. I'm kind of curious. Let us know. Kyogre. Ooh, Simisear and Rayquaza. Throws the Eevee at Corgi. She probably like that. Probably like that. Yo, what's up, Haley? How you doing? I wonder if any misprints Rippers miss when they go fast. Oh! Celebi! Oh, that is a nice one, bro. Celebi Grass Energy. And a Holo Gyarados. That's nice. Dude, you should see the other one. We pulled a Lugia Water Energy and a Steelix Metal Energy earlier tonight, too. In this set, they have the Espeon Psychic, Umbreon Darkness, Ampharos on the Electric. Bro, imagine they put Pikachu on the Electric Energy, but now it's Ampharos. What else? I think Ho-Ho's on the Fire type for this set. Furret. Yeah, so this is Spanish Hard Gold Soul Silver. The interesting fact about this set is the energy's grade is English. Double colorless. Oh my god, the Lugia bottom half! The Lugia bottom half. What's up, Lo-Fi? Well, nice. I mean, I was able to find some for 15. So But if you're able to sell it for 2K lo-fi, that is good. That is good. I'm glad. That is good. Because you should always try to get the most for items, right? You're happy. I'm happy. It's good. Liar? Okay, if I show you proof, you give me your box for free. How about that? If I show you proof, you give me your box for free. How's that sound? And a hollow Noctowl. AI can edit things? Bruh. All I'm gonna say is don't call me a liar if you can't back up your statement, alright? Alex! So you can't underestimate, man. If you're selling something off of eBay, you get to save the eBay percentage, which is almost 15%. You pay in cash for friends and family. You can save the 1099K, which that could be upwards of 40% on your taxes. People are willing to give you a better deal if you buy locally, or just not even locally, just friends and family even. Trust me, they definitely are. Sorry, how many more in the box? Oh, suddenly everybody wants Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver, huh? Suddenly everybody wants it. Suddenly it's all everybody wants, huh? So we do have Ed, and he picked up one. Now, let's see what we have after that. No, Jake, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. So how long are you going to be gone, Jake? Because I have all your stuff. Wait, actually, Jake, I guess I want to ask this too, bro. Do you really want the holos? Because if you're going to be gone for a really long time, it would help me out just to keep your hits. Because the holos, it's a lot of holos. So if you are going to be on for an extended long time, want me to hold it, getting rid of the holos would help me out quite a bit. Because it's, you know, it's a lot of bags full of holos. I have 10 packs left. For 3 months? Okay, can I get rid of your holos and just hold your hits? Edward! Spanish! Hard Gold Soul Silver. Okay, cool, Jake. Easy enough, brother. Then I'll keep him safe for you, man. Oh my god! Speaking of which... Espeon Psychic Energy. And a... Smooch him. That's nice. Yeah, no, these are pretty solid. I mean, as you saw, you know, we can pull primes, legends, the energies, the holos. And again, I think the craziest part is these energies, like I said a bajillion times, they grade English. So if you look on like on eBay, PSA 10s, you know, whatever the English ones comp at, if this does get a 10, that'd be English, not even Spanish, which is pretty nice. Ed, you just want the energy? Yo! Art! No! Art, the Toxic X! Four, 6, 8, 10 Parizzis. The Toxic X. Come on. Oh no, we'll do Chester. I've had some Spanish stuff for a long time, or I've carried it for a long time, man. Spanish Ruby Sapphire, we sold out of that long ago. It's hard to find a case of those. But I like the Spanish because, again, bro, they're $25 a pack. English Heart Gold Silver Base, probably around like $300 a pack or something crazy like that. So for a fraction of the price, yes, it's in a different language, but, you know, still get the joy of opening it. And again, the energies count as English. So I think it's honestly a steal compared to, like, opening the English version. Amories. Give us a blue border. Espion. Bro, Corgi just loves bulk. Period. She loves bulk any bulk. She probably likes Scarlet and Violet bulk too, to be honest. Sandy Shocks. I don't love you anymore. Bro, we got another Sandy Shocks. Whimsicott. Is there any way to get a loan against sealed Pokemon product? I have so much but don't want to sell. I've never experienced something like that. I mean, if you don't want to sell it, I don't know how that would work, actually. You'd have to find, like, probably like a private collector that's willing to do something like that, maybe. Corgi will go down as the biggest bull collector in Pokemon history. Ogre Pond. Banks don't give loans. You could try. I don't know anything about that, really, but you could try. There was an error processing your order. Please check for any charges, your payment method, review your order history. Booger, I don't know the fix. No, I don't know the fix. If a card's not working, you might have to try to use PayPal. But I mean, nothing's really changed, so if it was working in the past, it should still be working unless you change your card or some information about your card. Honestly, Jake, just you, bro. Destined's pull rates are freaking nice. I mean, look, we got Art Anito King today. Yeah, I hate to say it, bro, but it's just you, man. Yeah, it's just you. Just hit up a loan shark, promise them a 2x return, and then if you don't give them a 2x return, they're gonna come and they're gonna rip off your fingernails. I think that's what happens in the movies, at least. Eric S2 Rockets. Sneasler. Sneasler. Eric. It's alright, I don't think I have a bag of you still. That's David, right, David? I don't think you do, brother. Nope, nope. If you are David L, you do not currently have a bag with me. Nope. Oh my god. He's full on. He's full on back into it. He said one last try. Give me one more chance. Or 10 more Parizzi of the Wizzy. The curse set, you know, you wouldn't be too far off from the truth. Let's be real. You wouldn't be too far off from the truth by calling the set cursed. Okie dokie. Sylveon. Liquid and S&V Pkm stocks have money the same week. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're liquid, but to the point where it's like, as long as you don't care what you get for it, they're liquid, right? Crypto is only built upon magic and held by those who believe in it. It's rather impressive. I always thought to some degree crypto was held up by like the manual, electric, and power of the computers used to mine it. But oh! It's not blue though, Art. It's not blue, bro. Oh, brother. The jump scare. The Ogre Fun jump scare. No! Why? Bruh. Art, you give your ex another chance and what happens? You give your ex another chance, and what does she do? She cheats again, huh? She cheats again. Alex says, how do? Noibat. You give your ex a chance, they slap you with the mask. Yeah, I mean, we got an SIR. So, like, to some degree, I guess I have to be happy, but obviously, that's not what we were gunning for. Speaking of Leafeon EX. Come on, one time for the one time. Show us the blue. Okay, no blue. We did get an SIR. Can I get the rest of those Hard Gold Reserve packs? The website is out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think I had 10. Let me just double count them for you and I'll put them back up there, alright? Alright, Art, I mean, not ideal, but not the worst, I guess, because we did get an SIR. So, I mean, as far as Prismatic goes, I guess we'll kind of take it. I don't know. Well, you got 2 Leafeons, huh? Double check. I think we had 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. All right. Alex, I have put all 10 packs left. I don't have another box. This is all I have left. I put all 10 on the website for you, all right? You don't gotta grab them all, but I put all 10 up there for you. I hope we can get you the top half. I mean, bro, you now have Lugia bottom and Ho-Ho bottom. So, as long as we get a top half, it would complete... If we do get a top half, it would complete at least something, right? But, you know, I guess cardboard, and again, I mean, I'm not a huge, like, pro crypto guy anyways. I don't really care. But I guess, like, in theory, to play devil's advocate, if crypto is just something that's built up on belief and trust, that's the same thing as fiat currency, isn't it? Like the dollar? At the end of the day, like, a dollar is just a piece of paper, right? But it's, you know, backed because people believe the government backs it, people believe in it. But if one day the dollar suddenly, like, it's happened to, like, Venezuela, right? The Venezuelan dollar, they printed so much, the dollar became worthless. And in fact, I'm pretty sure Venezuela's, like, main currency to transact with became crypto at one point. So, like, I guess, like, I see what you guys are both saying, but I guess in some degree, it's like, if, let's say, like, America just started printing like crazy, just printer goes brr, I don't know. And at that point, that'd be money would be so inflated that even the dollar would be worthless. Yo, Art! Yo! Art! He said no Ogre Pawn this time. 4, 6, 8, 10. Dude, Art, you put a lot of faith in a set like this, bruh. Put a lot of faith in a set like this, huh, Art? For example, anti-money laundering, like the government requires you to pay taxes with crypto, boom, game changer. Well, I mean, so Ed, what you're talking about right there is a point to why the government would like it, but that's a huge red flag as to why people like you and I should like it. Because there's no anonymity with crypto. No anonymity at all. If you could only transact in crypto, and I found your wallet, I could learn everything about what you're spending on, who you're sending money to, how much you're sending, everything. There's just nothing, you can't hide anything. You can't hide your finances. And do you really want to live in a world where everything you buy is public knowledge? Noctowl. And the Ummy. Basically, the big appeal with crypto is anonymity. Yeah, and now it's like pretty easy as long as you find their wallet. I mean, I guess you could stay anonymous by not leaking your wallet or anything, but pretty sure there's ways to find it. Like, that's how CoffeeZilla finds everybody, right? Duskull. That's where we end up in regardless, now or later. Well, I mean, because what you said, Ed, could be easily related to credit cards. And that's kind of how our economy is right now. It's not like it's like what, 70% of transactions they say is with a card now, not even with cash. And a card, just like in your case of crypto, is the same thing. You ask the bank to pull up somebody's credit card statements and you see everything they bought with that credit card. And people do it just because of the ease of a credit card, the points as well, yada yada. So like a credit card in this case would do the same functions as what you said for crypto. Now, of course, I know you're arguing other points too, but just on the simple, like, you know, government tax, all that type of thing, it's the same thing. It's just that they have to audit you to get to that point, right? To see what you do. They got your KY jelly on the record. The blockchain has transaction history that daisy chains transactions. See, I don't know what that means. Does that mean, like, you know, like if I send you 10 bucks, they also can see where that $10 that I got to send you came from? Is that what that means? Daisy? I don't know. I'm not a crypto guy, so you gotta, you know, I don't know what that term means. Daisy chain. Alex got the last of the hard gold soul silver. And now we're sold out of hard gold. All right, we got bottom half. Ooh, Ampharos. We got the bottom half Ho-Ho and the bottom half Lugia. We just need the top halves of either piece would be lovely here to get a full set for him. Sandslash. So I guess, like, and again, I don't know much about crypto, but I always thought, like, somehow the electricity, the computing power, the mechanical power that somebody puts into mine crypto is what inherently gives it any value. Because for you to have that coin, someone had to pay money for electricity, for the GPU, for the CPU, for the fans, to run that operation to get you that coin. But that's just what I thought as someone who doesn't really understand crypto. I don't own crypto. I don't care about crypto, so. Ooh, Azumarill on the holo. Azumarill. Lots of crypto has moved away from traditional mining. There are alternatives. What are some of the alternatives? Out of curiosity. I know I've seen like, they have like radio. I mean, it's like not radio like the radio on your car, but with Fable Holo. I know they use different types of waves, like radio waves or whatever, but at the end of the day, I think it still just requires some machine to be doing something, no? You see Pat failed round 3 of I did see that. Yes, I did see that. Ampharos. Yeah, I think it's because he keeps going for unlimited. And I feel like most of the vendors have first edition stuff. Oh! Oh my god, you did not just get the Umbi. Oh, bro. That's huge. If that 10s, this is a huge hit. Probably one of the biggest hits in the set. Umbreon Darkness Energy. Nice. You bring up his failures, but not his wins? Come on, we still need that legend piece. Ooh, Holo Shuckle. Now the holos are coming out like crazy. Holo Shuckle. Come on, baby. 3 packs left out of this box. 3 packs left. Persian, non-holo rare. Shuckle's cool, bro. I respect Shuckle. I like Shuckle. Bro, that Umbi energy is sick. As an Umbi lover myself, like, that energy is so dope. Arilos. All right. Alex, this is the last one. Our last chance to complete the set. Cleffa! Wow, alright. So, Alex, we are going to end up only getting 2 legends out of the box. Lugia and Ho-Ho, both bottom halves. So we are still missing the tops. However, we did get some really solid energy action there, especially with the Umbreon, the Ampharos, and quite a lot of primes too. Quite a lot of primes as well too. So I will try to get a restock of the Spanish if I'm able to locate some sealed boxes. So hopefully that'll not be the last of the Spanish that we have. But I am sold out for now at least. And again, if you do go to grade these energies, especially just remember at PSA, there's no Spanish energy for, and that's because they don't have Spanish energies. They are considered English, so you would grade them as an English card. Bro! Oh, Yo, Art keeps testing it, dude. He's testing it. 10 more. Prizzy keeps saying to Art, give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. But I agree, the Ogre Pawn is not good enough. We need that blue border. Flareon on the Pokeball. If you want me to be blunt, his Gigadex challenge is part of why I'm collecting IRs for each set. I want to be able to have some good solid heat in my binders. Yeah, I mean, Pat's challenges are not easy, bro. Like, they are tough. Like, 83 minutes, I think, is what he had today to finish up Rocket. That's not easy. That is not easy. And, you know, not to like, say anything bad about it, but, like, bro, if the fans come over, they want a picture, they want an autograph, like, bro, he's got 83 minutes, bro. You just took 2 minutes from him. Like, you think about it, bro, like, if the fans take, like, 10 minutes in total for the signing and the autographs, it's like, bro, you just took 1/8 of this man's whole time frame to complete the challenge. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hey, what's up, Rigo? Scoop up Cyclone. Leafeon on the Pokeball. Leafy. Come on, brother. Show me some blue. Not the Slow King blue, but borders are blue. Hey now, you're a rock star. Umbreon on the EX. Alrighty, Art. Come on, surprise me. Going on the slow roll here. Dun Sparse and the Hydrapple. The Toxic X. The new, what, a new Hydreigon leak? Is that what you're talking about, a new Hydreigon leak? So, Art, brother, thanks for giving the Prizzy a shot tonight. We did get one old Art out of what I think was total 30 packs. I mean, I guess I can't be upset, of course. We can both be upset because it was an Ogre Pawn. Also, the shipping. So far, the SIRs are hella mid. Let's refresh it. So, last we checked, we were on Scalizapede. Let's see if there's any new ones. Oh my god, there's hella new ones. Yo! Sawbucks, Herdier, Basculin, Shelmet, Conkeldurr, Beartic, Panseer. Ooh, the Purloin looks kind of nice. Yo, the Hydreigon! Bro, I kind of like it. They're all kind of like in like a thundercloud. Durant, Gigalith, Stoutland, Joltik, Terrakion. That's it? Yeah. I see no listings for a Pizza 10, Heart Gold Silver, Umbreon, Dark Energy. Could be huge if it gets a 10. Yeah, are there any sold? I don't even think there's that many out there. Like, I think the pop on it's probably pretty low. Dragon in the Storm? Yeah, it kind of makes sense too, because the Hydreigon and the other one are pretty similar as well too, aren't they? Can I pull it up? Fine. Yeah, so here's the Hydreigon. Then I think it was Zekrom that got one. That was very similar. Yep. Dude, like that Zekrom looks clean. That Zekrom looks really, really nice. Hey, Electric. What's up, dude? Yeah, I mean, dude, so far, it looks like it's going to be pretty exciting. Yeah, looks like it's going to be pretty exciting still. So, I think that might have been the last thing on the schedule for tonight. We're about to be we're at 7 hours and 40 minutes. If anyone has any other questions, comments, concerns, of course, let me know before we end for the stream tonight. Work was a pain, pretty tired. No gym today? Zach says, holy heck. Elijah, no gym today, bro? No gym? You're skipping the gym, bro? Bro, they even added some more, bro. What is this? They added a couple more. Who is that? I don't know. What the hell is that? Minor? What the hell is that? And then Cubchew. I refreshed and 2 more new cards had been added. Crazy. The positive side benefits, research investment pours into cryptography research. But alrighty guys, I think that is going to be all for the stream tonight. I just want to say thanks everyone who tuned in today. If you guys enjoyed the stream, I mean, we got some really fire hits, to be honest. Destined Rivals continue to be pretty well. I think people really enjoyed the Royal Hitbox, so I'll try to see if I can restock that real quick as well for tomorrow. And I think that's going to be it. If you guys need to contact me, reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, I'll see you guys all again tomorrow night for another stream, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I'm going to eat some leftover pizza, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. Peace.